And we are live. Hello, everybody. Welcome to another Sunday night hangout and chats. Hello, Conroe Mahler, 67890. Sparky 107 107. Hello. Good evening. How is everyone doing tonight? Okay. Hey, Anthony. How you doing? Oh, that's good. I see that you did some more work on your Helix this afternoon. Still need to watch that video. I seen you on Real Wicked Canadian's live stream last night. Looking good so far. Now we just need the trains to run on it. How you doing, Joshua? All right, Anthony. Hello, Donkey Custom. How you doing? Good to see you. Oh boy, it has been a non-productive weekend for me. I stayed home and basically did nothing all weekend long, which is not normal for me. Usually I'm busy out rail fanning, but this weekend I decided to stay indoors and relax for once. I think the weather has something to do with it. We had a nice, good snowstorm Wednesday, and it's just been too cold. I did a little rail fanning Friday afternoon, but that's about it. That's good to hear, Donkey. It's supposed to rain tonight and tomorrow. Other than that, it should be a good week. Should be on the warmer side. Let's see here. Hey, Ron Bright, it's good to see you. Sparky, I sent you a link if you want to come on panel. There's a train show for me next this Sunday for Dunk. Where at? Oh, that's a good question, Sparky. It's going to be a while before that happens. Spokane, Washington. Okay. Oh, that's okay. That's completely understandable. Figured you're in the doghouse anyways. I don't want to, you know, get you in trouble again. Hello, Kelly. Yeah, I think you should have a sign on your door that says "Warning: Live stream in progress. Do not enter or enter at your own risk." It's a good way to do it. Conrail Miler caught CSX SD78 today. That's awesome. Sparky says, "Hi Ron, it was a very quiet night." Hey gamer, how you doing? Good to see you. That's good to hear, Kelly. I'm glad you're happy. Here's Anthony.
They ain't Santa Claus. So
Not much. Just over here, kind of holding down the fort.
yeah. My glasses on there. Damn, I need to clean them.
Remind Anthony to clean his glasses. Okay, I got it.
I'll be right back. No, one lens. I don't know. Careful as you may be, it's always amazed me how you get freaking crap on your lenses. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh, found the alcohol.
Sparky says, "Well, I normally don't go live other than Wednesday, so it took her by surprise." Yeah, I would say so. That's why you should have a warning at the door, just so she knows, or anybody knows. I actually thought about doing the same thing for here. Ron Bright says, "My wife don't care nowadays. She's used to it."
All right. Damn, looks like a brand new screen.
So at first we told people who are on panel with us that if we mute your screen or mute you, you have to unmute yourself. Well, I guess StreamYard gave the host the opportunity to unmute you too.
Yeah. Yeah, you can mute someone, and as long as you muted them, you can unmute.
Yep. I just figured that out.
Now, if they mute themselves, it's over. It's a done deal.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah. And actually, I don't know when they're going to do it. I actually get a letter from them, but I pay for it and I'm signed up for and they're also going to have where you can do the camera too. If you turn it off, now if they turn it off, you can't turn it back on. But if you turn it off, say like they get up and start doing something you don't want everybody seeing, start arguing with their wife, or you can mute them and turn the camera off. Then when they come back, they can undo it, or you can check on them later, make sure he ain't on the floor or she ain't on the floor choking the shit out of each other.
True.
Yeah.
So instead of putting you in the basement, I can just turn off your camera.
Well, yeah, but I don't know why they would do that, because it's just easy to drop them in a basement where you can still see them, but not everybody in the whole world can.
True. Well, everybody has these suggestions. You know how it is.
I spent 3 hours on live stream today with a woman that does gardening, and she's freaking out and having a breakdown right on live because of people being mean and nasty. And I said, girl, look, I said, how many times I've told you and everybody I know that I subscribe to, and I go check your channel out. If you're going to be on YouTube, you have to be thick-skinned, because I don't care. I told her, just like me, I've had videos. I say, hey, I'm telling you right now, this ain't the right way. This may not be the way it's in the book, but this is the way I do it. It works for me, and it may work for you, may not. But don't start sending all your comments. That's not the way you do it. Like, yep. Yeah. And I told her, I said, girl, I done told you, if you're going to be on YouTube, you just got to learn my motto, mind over matter. I don't mind because you don't matter.
Yep.
But yeah, I finally calmed her down, but I told her, and one, don't ever try to air your trouble out on live, because they're going to come after you like a ton of bricks.
Yep.
Because you're already emotional and breaking down, and they're going to sit there and chip till every corner falls off.
Hello, Donna.
Should I just let it evaporate?
Yeah.
On high?
Well, no, just simmer and let it evaporate. Yeah. You put it on high, you'll scorch it. But yeah, I mean, I don't understand people. They want to get on YouTube and have all this fun, but as soon as they get a little hammered by the a-holes, they want to go, oh. Hey, Kelly. Hello, everybody.
Hello, New Fenris Railroad will continue in 68. Gamer got a new, he's sitting here with a gorgeous new Samsung Note 10 Plus with a 6.8 inches of splendor.
Yeah, those are nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I got a note to the. It was nice until I bricked it. Just say I put the wrong firmware on it. It's a nice paperweight now.
Thanks, Kelly. I'm glad you're loving my shirt. Oh wait, you're not talking to me. You're talking to Anthony.
You're talking about my gas monkey shirt. But yeah,
Hello, Strains.
I was in a store today, and that girl goes, "That's the ones you can't get. How'd you get it?" I said, "Because I was there when they opened the restaurant." They were handing them out. Of course, for the $45 meal I had there, they better have gave me something. Because that was just me, one person. $45. Yeah. Of course, that was drinks too,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It wasn't just food, that was drinks too. So yeah. He goes a couple, $80 easy. And that's only if you have 2 drinks apiece.
Oh wow.
But it's good food though. I gotta give them that. But even in my book, being good food, it still wasn't worth it. The atmosphere was what you're paying for, you know.
Yep.
Yeah.
I had barbecue spare ribs for supper tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Boneless.
Yeah, shit, I spent most of last night and today getting this damn new Wi-Fi deal to work in my computer, man. Never understand. They send you a CD. You get that CD download to get the software in it. And then as soon as I thought I had it working, there was 3 firmware updates and 12 software updates. And you couldn't just jump to the last one. You had to you know what I'm saying? You had to download every single one of them.
Hello, Doris.
Hey, Doris. Love the chicken video. All right.
What she done? I had like 4 of these in my hand. She grabbed one, runs off. Grabbed one, runs
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, it's the same way she does her dog food. She grabs one and runs off. They act like something's coming to get them every time they get a piece. It ain't but her and Beanie in here. And Beanie's so old he can't run. Yeah.
Doris, there's a link if you want to come on panel.
Yeah. Oh, hell, I done tore it up. That's what I did with it.
So you finally figured out the Wi-Fi?
Yeah, after about 12 downloads, yeah. Of course, you know, it's one of them when you start, it says 1 of 12, and then it goes 2 of 12. Yeah.
Hey, gamer, wave to me, please.
Thank God I got high-speed internet where I'm at. I'm so glad they run the fiber optics through here. You would not. I used to have to deal with that 12 max from AT&T, you know, on phone line. Oh God, ready to pull my hair out.
Hello.
Hey, what's going on, gamer?
Oh, I hope you're well.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, I'm stretching. Oh, I've got a really itchy back and it's in a place that's not reachable. So I'm having to do angles that aren't meant for men.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
I know that spot. I know that spot. Thank God for the Chinese guy that come up with a bamboo back scratcher.
Oh, I managed to grab it. That's good. That's a relief. Oh, I could sleep now. I've been trying to get that for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I hope you're both well.
Oh yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. How about yourself?
Hello, Ian.
I've had a lucky week.
Oh, hey, Ian. That's good. That's good.
Yeah. My TV the other day, I was sitting on my PlayStation and it literally just set on fire.
Yep. Well,
Started smoking at the back, called up the warranty people, and they said, we'll replace it or we have to give you the original value back.
right.
They couldn't replace my TV because it was discontinued model, so they gave me my original value back. And with
Right.
that, I went and bought a brand new TV, made myself a freaking fortune. My phone warranty was due to expire in a couple of weeks, so I just thought, you know, I'm really going to push my luck. So I just broke that intentionally, and they didn't even make me send it back because it's an S8 and that's discontinued. They just sent me credit. So I put that and the TV money I had left over, because the new TV I had £100 left over from that, and got myself that Note 10.
Yeah.
So I've got a new TV and a new phone.
Yep.
For my TV catching fire and me throwing my phone against the wall. It's fantastic.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Container says, gamer, I told you that was a sign from God.
No, I don't think me throwing the phone against the wall was a sign, and it still works. That's the problem. The phone's not even broke. They just didn't even want to take it because it's an old model. It's not worth nothing to them.
No.
So I've had a right result today. I'm quite happy. Well, the past few days, I mean.
Yeah, I'm in a market for a monitor too, because like you, I was sitting here and my oldest monitor, which is about 25 years old, so it was due. and it was the one I have in front of me, and then the one that was up there is down here now because I was sitting here and I kept smelling something. You know that faint smell of electrical burn that you can't, over smell because it's a unique smell.
I need you to
Yeah.
for a
All
second.
right. But yeah, anyway, I was sitting here and then the screen just went, poof, and I seen a little puff of white smoke. I said, "Ah, shit! I'm joining gamers gang."
No, I didn't have no white smoke. I smelt burning. I thought my PlayStation had set fire. I started panicking.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then when it was the TV, I saw smoke. I was just like, fuck it, it's old.
Well, that was me too. When I first started smelling it, I'm pulling my tower out of the deal here and I'm sniffing around it because I was thinking, oh man, don't tell me my power supply getting ready to just, because I've had power supplies do that before, because I got a server tower and I'm like, I'm sniffing everything. I'm sniffing the mouse, sniffing the keyboard. And like I said, I still had a picture on the screen and all of a sudden it did that like it was going, whoa, whoa, and then it went black. And then I seen the little cloud of white smoke and I said, yeah, it was the monitor.
Real quick, hello, Lottery of Life. Good to see you.
Yep.
Cherokee Rebel.
Hey, Lottery. God bless you. I hope you're well. Sorry for my yawning. Forgive me.
It's about it's about midnight where you're at, right?
I've only 20 past midnight. I'll keep falling asleep on the couch as well for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
So I ain't been to bed for a couple of nights.
But unfortunately, mine was an old Dynex monitor that was 25 years old, so I doubt there's any kind of reimbursement on that.
No, mine. I pay out like a small amount when I buy the item, and it gives you a warranty or like a 3-year period.
Right.
And this TV was 2.25 years old. Still had 9 months left on it. So as soon as it started smoking,
Well, at least
I just thought, I'll get a new one.
Well, at least it done it while you still had a warranty.
Yeah.
Because I've had stuff like a month right after the warranty. It goes, I'm like, you mofo.
Well, I had a right result because my old TV was an LG and it was bought about 2 years, 3 months ago or something, and it wasn't cheap.
Yeah.
So when they gave me the original value back, I went and bought.
Them TVs are way cheaper than they used to be.
Yeah, they blew me up. I went and bought this brand new fancy one what's got all of these numbers and names next to it. I don't even know what it does.
Yeah.
Well, should I say bought? Should we say used to credit? And then I had £100 left over.
I remember when
Crazy.
the flat screens first come out, and of course I was like most people, I just had to have one, and it wasn't but a 42-inch, and it cost me $2,400. I can go buy a 60 to 70 inch right now for about $400 to $500.
I was going to say you can get 43 inches over here now for like 220.
Oh, they're $189 all day long here. Yeah.
Hello, Ethan.
And they're smart TVs. The one I first bought didn't even have anything smart. It was just a TV. That was it. Yeah. Now I got one in the living room. I paid $189 for it. It's 47 inches and it's smart TV and that Wi-Fi and everything else. I'm like, you mofo. Yeah. Because the very first one I bought, I could have bought about 10 of those,
Technology's moving forward very fast.
Too fast.
Yeah, because I guarantee like this monitor I have in front of me, I probably paid about $470 something for it about 11 years ago. And I can buy one twice its size for half of that, probably less.
Yeah, you probably could.
Yeah.
It's look at the PS5. The PS5 that's coming out is 8K resolution.
Yeah.
But 4K, everyone's on about. 4K, you can get freaking 16K TVs now, for God's sake.
Yeah.
16K?
Yeah.
They're coming out with 5G network for cell phones.
It's already
5G's
out.
already out.
Yep.
It's already out.
T-Mobile's already offering it. Yeah.
See how far I'm behind?
Yeah. T-Mobile's already got it here, and it's screaming, man.
I'll be honest with you though, N.O.R.A. No one really needs above 3G. Not unless you're like downloading excessive amounts and all of that stuff.
That's only for that. To me, that 5G, if you're a big corporation or a business, something like that, yeah. Or if you're in the transit, where you got communications going all the time. But as far as the average person, yeah, they're throwing their money down the toilet.
It's great for live streaming from a mobile phone if you're on the road, like Container Man here. It'll probably be great for him.
Yeah, but you're still limited by the mileage from the tower, though. People don't realize. I don't care who makes it. Each cell phone is capable of reaching out to 20 to 25 miles from the tower. And if that tower is 40 miles away from you and ain't another one close, guess what? Your signal is going to be none to zilch. Yeah.
Zilch.
Yeah.
Blinded by the light. Well, I'm eating sausage and feeling all right.
Oh, yeah, but I could do that on the 4G. It's not hard. On the LTE, I've rendered and hell, Muggsy does it. Muggsy did it all the time on a 4G network because that's all he had.
4G is fine, but you can still. There's 3G still exists.
Yeah, 3G.
And
yeah, that's what they throttle you. When you go over your limit, that's what they throttle you down to is 3G.
Probably, and it's still acceptable. It's better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that worries me about 5Gs is the other concept, the other side of it, because I've seen it in action. So, you think you don't have any privacy now? Yeah.
Container says I'm doing it now on my 4G. $20 S20 Ultra has 100 times zoom.
Supposed to be very good phones. For the S20 on the insurance, because it wasn't. My insurance doesn't give you a newer phone unless it's like. I could have possibly got the S10 because I use the S8 at the moment, and that's discontinued.
I'll be back.
That S20, the Ultra, is supposed to be, excuse my French, N.O.R.A, effing something else.
Yep.
I mean, I'm blown away by the Note, and that is so much more advanced than the S8, and the S8 is advanced. I can't even imagine what the S20 is going to be. And then in a year's time, the S20 is going to be out of date, and there's going to be a new one. And then the year after that, as I said a minute ago to you guys, technology is increasing. It's scary.
Yep.
But yeah, Container Man, do a video on that, would you, when you get it? Unbox video or something. I should have smashed my phone in a couple of months. I've had a chance of getting it. But I'm on the phone now. It's working all right.
Container says every 2 years, gamer.
No, the S10 only came out this year, 2019.
Mm-hmm.
Let's have a look.
I don't know when it actually come out.
Barbecue chips tonight?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's 2020.
Yeah.
New phones $4 or S4, S6, S8, S10, and S20.
I never used the. It was one of the earlier ones, like an S4 and S6, and when I used S5, not even an S6, but when I first used a Samsung, it blew me away. The technology of their phones, because I used to have HTCs all the time and Blackberries.
Why you think iPhone was trying to sue them?
Every year, Container Man, I'm pretty sure, because if it was every 2 years, that would mean that the S8 came in 2014, and that's not. Nah.
Yeah. Yeah. The iPhone was trying to sue the shit out. Apple was trying to sue the shit out of Samsung because They were taking their technology and doing 6 times better with it.
They do share some of the same stuff, don't they, tech?
Yeah. Well,
But I don't know.
Samsung was writing it for Apple. And then, they're in China. You didn't think they wasn't going to steal it? Hello?
Yep.
I mean, come on. They don't have pirating laws over there. Oh. Yeah, you build a car over there, everybody and his brother-in-law can make the same car.
They do have copies, don't they, in China of cars and stuff.
Why you think you got websites you can go buy a camera, what they call it Fake Pro, for half the price of the GoPro when it's made in the same factory?
I know they have their own KFC.
Right.
It's like a copied version.
Yep.
I would love to go over there and have a look about.
Joseph Groves in the chat, and we got ZD USA Railfan. Hello to you both.
You can't even open a business up in China unless you go through a Chinese corporation. That's where
I don't think I could live out there.
On the outskirts, I could.
It's too industrial and
Right.
they've got a weird way of life, and I don't mean that in a nasty way. Some of their cultures are a bit to me.
Yeah.
Like eating dogs.
Yeah.
And they don't just have one language.
Nope.
They have Chinese, Mandarin, Fushionese,
Cantonese, Miranda.
Yeah, I was just about to say Cantonese. I'm like, freaking hell, okay.
I can't remember the old traditional one. Oh shit! It was the one they used a lot back in the Ming Dynasty. Put it this way, I was in a small village over there, and there were 7 different Chinese languages spoke within that same area, depending on what section you was in.
Wow.
It was nuts.
Hello, Ken.
But they all had one basic where they could all understand each other. But if they wanted to talk about someone that was only speak Miranda, they'd speak in this one just so they couldn't grasp the whole concept. It was funny. Then you run into one guy could speak all 7 of them. Yeah.
It's a very hard language to learn. Chinese.
There you can.
Hi, Red. Red. He has some bread. His name is Red. He has a head.
I gotta say, they do have a hell of an education system.
Yep.
Because I've seen kids as young as 8, 9 years old speaking 3 and 4 different languages. And we can't even hardly speak the one we speak. Yeah.
I do have some messed up stuff though, like
Oh yeah, don't get me wrong.
them schools where they force kids to do gymnastics.
Mm-hmm. But I do agree with one thing they do. All citizens have to serve 2 years in the military.
Yeah, good idea that.
Yeah, because that way when all hell breaks loose, Granny even be popping cap in your ass.
Yep, they have to learn in the early life.
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm just saying that everybody, makes fun of their education and most of their system. But the fact is it works because, hell, look at our education system here in the States. They don't even educate them no more. They just brainwash them and send them out the door, and then real life hits them in the face, and they don't know how to act, and they freak out like most millenniums are doing now because they're getting out of college with all this debt, and real life's going, you don't know shit. Yeah, so they're freaking out. That's why they're leaning toward socialism, because they want everybody to take care of them because they don't know how to take care of themselves.
You're welcome, Ken.
Yeah. But, and that's why I tell people all the time, they say, well, what caused it? I said, well, go look in the mirror. Right there's the cause. It's called laziness. You didn't give a shit because you didn't have to deal with it, so you let them deal with it. And now your kids are, tore up from the floor up.
Containerman says, I think every U.S. citizen should learn how to drive a big rig for 1 month before getting their car license.
Oh, by hell.
What are you talking about? Some of the truck drivers they're releasing need to learn to drive, period. In any school that uses automatic transmission trucks ought to be disqualified from being able to teach and license somebody, in my book.
N.O.R.A, my master.
Oh, well, baby, he ain't done with it yet.
I know it ain't done.
I want some, Donna.
She's making homemade chicken pot pie.
I want some. How dare you show that on my stream?
Yeah. Because even where I used to work, you wouldn't be surprised how many new drivers we get. And as soon as something happened to one of those trucks and they had to get in one of the older trucks or the different truck, they're in there going, and I'm like, dude, really? Because they were taught on the automatic. Yeah.
I see that Nick is live.
Huh?
I see that Nick Jones is live.
Again? Yeah, because right when I got home, I just missed his last one.
Or maybe
Sorry, I'm back. I didn't want to make noise when I was eating. I just wanted to chuck my thoughts in that. I do believe that it should be law that this is. You're not allowed to swear on here, are you, N.O.R.A? No. I have to process the pain sometimes because I've read the F word is just in every sentence. That is hard. I don't understand how you can give people licenses without learning stick shift. It is not hard. And this goes, my mother, God rest her soul. She had what we call over here an automatic license. This is where you drive automatics, but you can't drive manuals. In America, you can just drive autos and get a license.
Yeah.
Stick shift, as you call it, or manual is, if you haven't got the coordination to move a stick about and use your foot as a clutch, you shouldn't be driving.
Right. Yeah.
I don't mean that nasty, and you are right. You get some people these days. My mum was a death trap in an automatic car. I wouldn't have even got in the back of a car in a manual because every time she tried changing gear, she looks down and the car went left because we're on the right hand side of the car. So where she looked left with the gear stick, of course. So in an American car, she would have looked down to her right and she would have veered off to the right.
Right.
I don't understand. Sorry, it's just a thing that really bugs me. People should learn stick shift. It is a big part of driving. It teaches you coordination.
Yeah.
It even teaches you perception to an extent because it helps you navigate the width of your car. It's hard to explain, but it's without a manual car. People who understand it, you feel the car through the gears. You don't have to look at the revometer. You can change the gear through the vibration.
Yep.
It's a much more efficient way of driving, I personally think.
Yeah,
Sorry.
You should feel it through the stick. You should feel it through your foot on the clutch,
You get used to the revs, don't you? You get used to that tone. Like the woo, and you know, right, I need to change. It's just, and I personally think manuals are better than fuel. Better on fuel than autos. I think autos usually drink fuel.
Yep.
And I don't care what people say, the electronic rev bands in automatics just does my head in.
I'm going to tell you, in all my manuals, only time I use the clutch is when I first take off or if I got to come to a dead stop. Other than that, once I get out of first, I never use a clutch.
Oh, do you just do it? Well, I forgot what you call it, where you just drop it into the next gear.
Yeah, you learn like you said, you learn the sound of the car and the transmission when it's time to, when it's synced enough to drop it without hitting the clutch. Yeah.
You can do that.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time. Res, yep. Oh hell, Container Man, they're raising hell right now because they're bringing back the requirement to parallel park because it has gotten so bad that people don't know how to park. They're bringing it back in the test. You have to pass the parallel parking now. Used to, they just done it.
Not many people can parallel park.
Right.
Not many people at all.
Why you think Ford has cars? You can just push a button. You get close enough to the where you need to be and push the button. The car does it itself. Because people had forgotten.
I understand if you've got a new car and because of the length and the turning angle, it might take you a few adjustments.
Yeah.
But once you've learned, you've just got to practice it a dozen times. But there's a shopping parade near here, as we call it in the UK, which is a row of shops. And watching people parallel park outside that is just hilarious.
Yeah.
Even in small cars, and they still end up 3 foot from the curb.
Yeah.
Joshua says exactly, gamer. We all need to learn stick shift. Sparky says we would not grind the gears, no clutch, grind the gears. Container is saying a California truck driving school teaches you to parallel park a truck trailer.
Yeah.
Was that California or Carolina? Sorry. Cut out a bit.
California.
No.
California. They also teach you how to be a douche. The douche.
Yeah. I don't know either, Container Man, because all the years I ever drove a truck and trailer, I never had the reasons to want to parallel park a fucking truck and rig. I usually park where I can just pull out or back straight. Yeah. I've never had to deliver loads downtown. I went from depot to depot. I didn't play with that unloading in the city. No.
Unloading in the city.
Closest I got to the city was at the loading docks of the either the port or the hub. You know. Yeah. Usually at the port, you just pull underneath the deal, unlock it, wait for the crane to go. Yeah.
I love them cranes.
Oh yeah. Always spooky though when you're sitting there and they're unloading like 4 or 5 trucks around you at the same time and they lift them deals and they're going over your cab. You get that eerie feeling like, oh, don't let that hand slip.
No, they actually lock in, don't they? So they can't let go.
Yeah, if the operator passed out, say stroke, whatever, yeah, that thing locked. You know, it's kind of like once your hands off that lever, it's locked. Yeah.
Container Man says I park alongside the cars, put your flashers on, unload, then take off.
Yeah. Exactly.
When you, no, that'd be a silly question because you haven't got a trailer on the back of your truck.
In other words, well, in the city, it'd be called double park with your hazards on, unload, and get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah.
Joshua was saying, are you talking about those container cranes, Anthony?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the big ones that are on like the lines. They go
at the dock
in like a grid. Yeah, they go up and down and they're on the beams. You know.
They're on track.
Was you on about, about an actual crane, or was you on about them like container cranes, if that makes sense?
Yeah, they run on tracks just like a train. Yeah.
Because you've got them ones what come from above.
They do have smaller ones on wheels. But like the big ones right from the boat to there, it's usually on a train track system. Just like a train.
Damn scary Goliaths.
Well, cables have been known to snap, so that kind of always in your mind too.
Oh, I've seen. I worked in construction many years ago for a while, and I've seen the tower crane cable snap.
Yeah, scary shit.
2-bar load of rebar.
Yeah,
2-ton load of rebar, and it got too windy. It started swinging, and as he lowered it, the cable went. Pew! And that's actually an noise it made as well, and you would be amazed That cable, when it snapped, the cable above flew up like a
Oh, I've seen them. What always got me is when they pick that load up, it was just right at its max limit, and the cable was so stretched, the wind would blow, and it sounded like someone strumming a guitar. You know what I'm talking about? You hear it.
yeah.
Boom. I was like, holy shit.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Sound like, meditating man going, oh, this man.
I felt sorry for the fucker that day because that day. Oh, sorry, I swore. Sorry. I do retract that.
Yeah.
It was my one slip up. I apologise, everyone. I humbly do.
Yeah.
I felt sorry for the gentleman in the tower crane that day because if you've ever stood next to a tower crane, even when they're loading and unloading little stuff, they move, they twist.
Oh yeah, they sit there and do this number. Yeah.
And it was sitting there in that wind, and it was so windy that day. The poor git couldn't even leave the tower crane. He was just stuck up there.
Yep.
And the cable had snapped on him like 15 minutes before. He was probably panicking. And you were standing next to it, and you could hear, and you're looking up, and this thing's like 150 foot up in the air, and the poor bugger can't leave the crane. How scary! But I tell you what, good pay job, good pay.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got a head for heights, and they very rarely fail tower cranes. Very rarely.
Wasn't there a tower crane that just collapsed recently in Texas?
In New Orleans.
Okay.
There was one that was on the news. I remember that.
Yeah, it was at the Hard Rock Cafe they were redoing in New Orleans, and one of the cranes there fell over.
Was it because of
wind,
a human error or wind?
Winds, yeah. Well, I'm sure somewhere there was a human error. They probably didn't put a right cable, didn't tighten it enough,
Yep.
When you're using a tower crane, N.O.R.A, there's a lot of science. For example, the further you move the cable out to the end of the beam, the lesser load you can use, the more the frame's going to twist. So in normal weather, say at the furthest point of the tower crane, some would be able to do 2 tons maybe, but that would be its max load. And on this tower crane specifically, you'd hear a beeping, that means get the fudge out of here. But if in a windy day, if you had max load at the end of the boom and it was 2 tons, you might not have that warning, but then there'd be a gust of wind, it'd be too much, and it would overload the crane just twists and fall. So you should never really take the crane near the limits unless it's right near the inside of the boom and the weather's calm and all of that. Because I tell you what, it really doesn't have to take much weight on a tower crane for it to do some damage if they get it wrong.
Right.
Like, literally, you can make a tower crane fail with, I'd say, probably even about just a ton of weight on the end of it if you did it wrong.
Is there a limit of wind speed you can operate those cranes?
Yeah.
The maximum that they were allowed to operate the cranes where I was 67 miles an hour, and that was at gust.
Yeah.
If it was sustained, it was lower than that.
Yeah.
And trust me, 67 mile an hour gust was too much.
Yeah.
If a gust like that hits, it doesn't matter about the crane, but it's when it hits like a big 2-ton pile of rebar, you'd be amazed how well that catches the wind.
Yeah.
And it starts swinging about, and then the crane can't lower it because it's just swinging like a freaking pendulum.
Yeah.
So it's really annoying, and yeah. And it's awesome to watch them being assembled as well, because you get some of them where it's a truck, and this truck was so tall as a crane, it was 3 trucks that literally built together like transformers, and then built this tower crane. And then I've seen another tower crane literally self-assemble itself. It puts one bit down, frame goes up on the outside, stacks the next bit on top, and then the frame goes up above that. Does that make sense? And it stacks them automatically on top of each other, which is genius.
Well, that and those sections only allowed to be in operation so long because they end up having metal fatigue and they're too dangerous to use.
They do fatigue.
Hello, Donna. You're okay. It's good to see you.
That's why it's a good business if you're building those cranes and selling them, because it's a constant turnover, because they're only allowed to use a certain section so long. Once it starts getting a certain age, they Yeah, they shit can it.
That's why tower cranes aren't permanent structures. Yeah, they have to switch them out quite a lot.
Yeah.
Sorry, Nora, this is very boring.
Oh no, you're okay.
Yeah.
You're on panel. You have the floor. You can talk about anything you would
Yeah.
like.
All right. Well, imagine this, Nora. What about a train with a tower crane on it?
Yeah.
I'm sure it would happen. Give it time.
I don't think it would. What about power lines and tunnels?
No, back in the day. I mean,
Oh.
I'm sure.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that one have an actual crane sitting on a cart? You know, that can pull a train. If I ain't mistaken. It's like a big dredger.
Oh,
Yeah. You know, it's basically like, you know, the big backhoes. I can't know the evacuators or evacuate, whatever the hell you call them. You know, the big ass freaking backhoes that usually sits on tank tracks. I think
Yep.
I've seen one that was actually sitting on a train car where they can move it on the tracks. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm sure
I'm sure those caterpillar.
Yeah. Because when they were knocking the top of Pike's Peak down, they had two of them on the tracks, and they would shovel that stuff up and put them in a big earth mover, you know, as they were shaving the mountain down to make it less steep. Yeah.
the racetrack.
No, it was a highway over Pike's Peak Mountain, and it was such a high angle. They basically went to the top of it and just chopped it.
I get you.
You know,
I've got cutting for it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, still just drilling a tunnel through it. They just whacked the top of the mountain up.
That's a pretty extreme thing to do.
Yeah. But people were killing themselves. That's why they had to do it, because, you know, it was either that or close the highway. Yeah.
Is that the Pikes Peak where the track is? The racing track? There is a track, isn't there, called Pikes Peak in America?
That's on one side of it, yes. Where they race down Pikes Peak. Yeah, that's on one side of it.
I've watched videos of that track, and it does look intense.
Yeah. And there's, like I said, there's places, there's no guardrails, just you, whatever on the other side, or maybe a few trees, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick, Donna, no, I did not hear that, so I'm sorry to hear about that. And ZD, yes, I did hear about that ethanol train derailment at East Chicago, Indiana, a few days ago.
Yeah.
The future of train is vacuum tubing. That's true, Nora.
Yeah. Well, you know,
That's what they're doing. They've got test facilities already for it, where they're running trains through vacuums and getting them up to like 200 mile an hour.
Yep.
but you know, the thing is, as much as we rely on trains and stuff, I never could understand why they didn't just keep them underground.
If you come to London and you go in the underground, you understand why. Utter filth.
Well, that's because of the human point of it. Yeah.
It is filthy. You stand in the underground, and when a train's coming through, you just got someone's get a face full of dust. This is no lie. I always say Google it, because it verifies that going on the underground is something like the equivalent of having 2 cigarettes each time you visit. Or something bad. It's filthy.
Well, that's why you had all those terrorists putting that anthrax powder in the subways, because they knew it'd go from station to station.
What, did that happen over here?
Huh?
Did that happen over here?
It happened here in the States, yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
It happened in New York and where's that other underground subway they have? I know they did in New York. And I think it was somewhere over in your area too, didn't it?
No, I know that I went and picked my uncle up from a station called King's Cross Station in 2004 or 5, and then the night that I picked him up, the same day, terrorists blew it up. That was quite crazy.
Yeah.
Like literally, I think it was about 14 hours later, it was on the headlines. A station I'd been to pick my uncle up from got terrorists went down in the tubes and went kaboom.
Of course, that's another problem too. Shit like that happens, and most people never hear about it.
Yep.
Oh, that was all over the news. That was the London bombing.
No, I'm talking about some of the shit that happens here in the States. It gets so covered up. Most people, unless you was right there in that area or you was part of the cleanup crew, you never know about it. And then they cover it up so bad when you mentioned it, they just call you a damn liar.
That seems to be the way of the world these days.
Very
Mhm.
true.
That really does.
That's like I was telling people about some shit going on around here, and oh, you're crazy. You're just, you're a serious nutcase. And now they all know about it. They're all like, well, he wouldn't lie. And I'm like, well, I wouldn't warn you for nothing. Because, I mean, frankly, I don't give a shit about you. So why would I give you a false warning? I can care less,
Yeah.
Go fucking get your ass killed, Go get it. It's population control. I'm a firm believer in population control.
That new virus is doing that at the moment.
Well, it came out of a PF4 facility out of China. What do you think it is? Nothing but population control.
What is Gamer having for dinner?
What, me?
You said you were eating a little bit ago.
Oh, what did I have for dinner?
Yeah.
Cheese triangles.
Are those cheese triangles like chips or just basically cheese and triangles?
I made cheese. You get cheese and you put them into a triangle shape and then fry over a bit of breadcrumb and chuck them in the oven for. They're only in the oven for 14 minutes, I'd say. 13, 14 minutes.
I forgot to
It's not like it's not. It wasn't. Should we say? Handmade from scratch. The cheese was pre-formed. I just threw breadcrumbs over the cheese.
Right.
And then chucked it in the oven, and then the cheese melted it. Glaze it with a bit of milk, and then it just sticks to it. You know what? They were all right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I know what I forgot today. Forgot to call the eyeglass.
I'm going to be having such stringy poop in 2 days.
Hey, you ever have a pair of glasses on and you get smacked in the face by a board so hard that the bottom of it cuts your cheek?
No.
Yeah, you don't see it. See the cut right there? My other glasses are bigger, and the edge of the glass sits right here. And some of it's hit, and it just.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Elton John glasses.
Yep. Now you understand why newer glasses, they don't use glass anymore. That was an old pair of glasses I had. I used when I'm, working on engines because when I got to be real close up, I look like the Forrest Gump, glasses. And it was actually glass then, so when it broke, it cut me.
Jenny.
Yeah, Would you like a box of chocolate?
ZD says the derailed ethanol cars were loaded on with oil and didn't spill and also blocked the main lines.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, just for a heads up, any of y'all that's, does any like machinery and shit that runs on petrol or gasoline, as we call it here in the States, you better be stocking up. Just let you know. They ain't gonna tell you to the last minute. I have people on the inside. Trust me. You got any tanks that need to be filled, you better do it now. And you can think the retard. Man, I ain't gonna get into it, but you can think the other side of the party. Well, they're doing everything they can to make them look bad, and it's not gonna work. I'm just sorry to tell you, the man's gonna be president for another 4 years, whether you like him or not. Yeah.
Yep.
That's why the stock exchange dropped as bad as it did, because they're all over there going, "Oh, we're all dying." And this crap hadn't even killed no more people than the flu has. Okay, just keep that in mind. The flu has killed more people than this virus. Yeah.
The common flu has a transfer rate of 1.3 people to one person. Corona has a transfer rate of 2.2 people to one person. It seems to be more contagious, and also those it does affect it's affecting badly. And on top of that, the chances of mutation. If the strain mutates whilst it becomes a pandemic level, then we literally have some kind of like Resident Evil stuff going to happen. Not zombies, but it could really wipe out a lot of people. So whilst they are being a bit dramatic with the whole situation, the potential for it is there. And even our government has now admitted that they think it's going to be a worldwide event, and they are containing it, but it just seems to be spreading because people are not listening. People are not listening to advice.
We already got 42 cases in this area alone. But the only people it's actually killing is older people and people with immune deficiency. In other words, anybody with chronic illness. Yeah.
But all it can mutate. It could develop antibodies to whatever. It could get bad if there isn't a vaccine, or so it is a worry what's going on with this virus, because it's got potential. That's the problem.
Well, we're 1,100 years overdue for population control. I'm sorry to tell you that.
Yep. I don't know. It happened in Europe 500 years ago with the Black Death. Well, before 500 years ago. Sorry.
Yeah. I know. But I'm just saying, either Mother Nature's going to do it or man's going to do it. Either way, it's coming. Most times,
like I always say, if the world ends tomorrow, I had a good life.
Yeah, exactly.
If the world ends tomorrow, this is my last live stream, and I had a good life. Thanks, everybody.
I'd be clutching my new Samsung Note again. Haha.
Yeah, there was some people. There was some people at the coffee shop talking about it, and they asked me a few things. They're like, "Well, you act like you're not worried." I said, "Bro, I'm in my 50s. What are you going to do?" Now, maybe if I was 18, 20 years old, I might be going, that sucks.
It's surreal that I haven't seen this many people in my life walking about with masks on their face.
And the mask does nothing for a virus. I don't know why they're wearing them. A mask, a paper mask is not going to do you shit on a virus, period. Yeah. You can buy them and run out like a madman all you want. That's just like when a hurricane comes and everybody out buying all the water off the shelves. And I'm like, wait a minute. The storm ain't hitting for another 4 days. Get you some empty containers. Stick them underneath your tab and go and put it on the floor, under the cabinet. That way, if shit hits the fan, you got water. And look, and if the shit doesn't hit the fan and it blows over top of your head and doesn't even show up, you got some extra water you can pour in your garden.
So changing the subject real quick, but this is what Doris had for supper tonight. She
had spaghetti
meatballs with the sauce I pre-made and froze.
Yeah.
Nice.
Spaghetti.
Pre-made, handmade food, Doris. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
And I'm not even a fan of meatballs. I would try that simply for the fact that it was handmade and not
processed.
I hate. Yeah, I don't mean this rude. Do you have? I need to say this before I say the word because I don't want to offend. We have a meatball over here called faggot.
Real quick, Doris, show me 2 fingers.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, gamer. They have.
Do you have?
But
they don't have faggots in America. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Because, hey Doris, it's not like I don't mean it in a derogatory term.
I know.
That's even what's on the package. Faggot is what it's called. The food.
We have it here, but they don't call it that because of that reason. People would go, oh, "How dare you?"
People do here now as well. It's starting to go more towards the meatball, but I was in our Walmart a couple of weeks ago, and I saw faggots in the frozen item. So they definitely still exist.
Oh yeah, they still exist. They even exist over here. It's just they don't call it that. They gave it some exotic sausage name, just blah blah blah.
Hello,
Doris.
everyone in chat.
How you doing, Doris?
I am good, Nora. How are you?
Good. I would have joined you this morning, but I was running an hour and 27-minute video, so I was like, well. So basically, I was on my phone trying to talk to you at the same time.
Yeah, that was just like a quick, because like I said, for some reason I can't upload videos. So when I do my updates, I'm just going to do a little live. And like I said, if people join, fine. If not, then I'll just do like a little video.
Yeah.
What software are you using?
It's Wondershare Filmora.
Okay.
Yeah. And they shouldn't have any problem with that. That's got to be on their end.
The funny thing is, I was uploading fine. Like I uploaded a video, I think the day before.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden it just started saying that it couldn't upload YouTube.
Are you doing it straight from Filmora? Because
usually that's what I do, but I also tried doing it from YouTube.
Right.
Like saving the video and then doing it from YouTube, but it'll say process abandoned, video cannot upload. And it's weird, like Jimmy and I looked, I don't have any strikes against me. I haven't gotten any notifications. So
well, you may not
YouTube.
You haven't hit your 1,000 yet, have you?
Mm-mm. No, I'm nowhere near 1,000.
So they probably
you will do.
They probably just slapped you and didn't even bother telling you. Yeah.
Maybe because I know I had a couple of claim rights against me, but there was only like 2 videos that they pulled.
I did get that woman from YouTube to honestly tell me most of the time when you have a video strike to remove, it ain't nothing to do with their programming. Someone reported your ass.
Right.
Period.
Never knew that.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you've probably seen it on your videos yet, but if you see something from Trap Town, anything with Trap Town, go ahead, remove it, block it, because basically, I guess it's coming back where it's, hey, would you like to be friends? It's basically an S for S channel. I'm thinking, so you go there, you go to their page.
Well, if I don't know you, you ain't getting in.
Right. Well, it's funny because I had somebody watch one of my videos and he commented, "Let's connect our channels," and I said to Jimmy, "I'm like, what does that mean?" And Jimmy's like, "No, don't do it." He was like, "It's basically a sub for sub thing," and
even on my Facebook, if I don't converse with you like we do here, I'm not accepting your friend request.
Right.
It's nothing against you. I just don't know your face and your name.
Yeah.
And to me, anybody that hides behind a false name, I don't want nothing to do with you anyway.
Right.
To
well,
me,
and that's why, like, the people that I accept or that I sub to are people that like you sound familiar from Jimmy's streams or
Ken's, Jimmy's,
right.
Lisa, anybody like that, or like Tom Noble or Ian, or
Yeah.
If I don't know you from any of those places, there's nothing against you. I just don't know you, and I'm not going to friend you. I mean, I'm not here to have those big friend numbers. I can care less.
Right. Like, I don't care if you sub to me, but I'm not subbing back.
No. Oh, that's another thing. I tell people, hey, I'll check you out. If it's something I'm interested in or something I can support, I'll do it. But if I don't come back and threaten me. Well, I'm going to take my sub back. I'm like,
right, go ahead.
Take it.
Take it away from me.
Yeah. See, unlike you, I have a steady check comes from somewhere else. I don't have to rely on you. Yeah. I do a thing in life. It's called work.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the update, Donna.
Yeah.
Hopefully that works out.
Yeah.
Jeez.
She can't win, huh?
Nope.
Well, Unfortunately, that's what happens when you get doctors that are still practicing medicine. It's the only profession you can go through your whole life and you're still practicing.
Right?
Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa. Blessings, Lisa.
I tell people in life, you want an easy job, become a weatherman, a doctor, or a lawyer because they all get paid whether they're right or wrong.
Yep.
Yeah. Only job you can get paid the rest of your life for guessing.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think your camera's acting up again, Doris.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you free. Yeah, we can hear you, but your picture's solid. Yeah.
That's what happened with my stream this morning.
Yeah.
And it's weird because in the Zoom or the StreamYards, I'm still moving around, but.
Right. Well, what it is, the bandwidth is not. Yeah. That's why you have a lot of people that turn their camera off eventually because it works a lot better sometimes. That's why I knew when I put that new card in for my Wi-Fi to keep updating it because I was even on Zoom, everybody was doing that robotic chopping us. I was like, what the? I did a speed test. And I was like, well, no wonder I'm barely getting a gig. Yeah.
I see movement. I see movement now.
Yeah. We finally caught up. Yeah.
I
was lucky enough to see you on last night. I was like, hey, you're froze. Stop. You're froze.
I know. It was funny because I'm like, uh-oh. Because I was looking at my notes that I had typed, so I didn't see your comment right away.
Huh. Oh, man.
And then I was just like, you know what? Let me close this out and I'll just start another one. See if that helps.
Yeah, I know what I'm going to be doing later. I was cleaning up around my desk today and I found in the back between the wall and the desk, I found games I forgot I even had.
That one's done.
Yeah, it's done. Let it cool now. Yeah.
Donna, really?
Yeah, go ahead, bite into it. I dare you. Then I get on.
You know what? Just because of that, Donna, I'm going to take away your wrench.
Hey, look, I found this. This is when it first come out. This is on PC. Star Wars
nice.
Battlefront. I also have the second one, and then I don't know if any of y'all remember this one.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, Kenwood Griffin Jr., good to see you.
Trying to see what the
Hey,
date.
Kenward.
Gamer, are you still with us?
Yeah, this one
Yes,
here.
I am.
This
Hey,
was
Kelly.
See, that was 2004.
Oh, 2004. I wonder if it would be compatible with the software now.
Oh yeah, I put them in there a while ago just see if it'd come up, and it did.
Oh, okay.
You gotta remember when it comes to Windows games, they always back compatible the system to where it'll convert itself back to all the way to Windows 98 if it has to.
Hello, Tim.
Sorry if I'm being silent. I'm just setting up the phone. That's all. But I am here.
Tim.
Timmy!
Well, this was 2009. This was 2002.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hello, Sister Donna. How are you?
This before Lucas sold off, because you can see in the corner it says Lucas Art.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. That was a while ago, too.
Yeah. The Disney owns it all now.
Yep.
Which you now know in his last interview he's regretting.
Donna.
Really?
He said it right on the interview. He was regretting it, not because of the money, because he made billions of them.
Yeah.
It's because they're screwing up his freaking storyline with all the political and SJW bullshit. And that was his exact words. They were butchering his baby, basically. But, you know, my thought is, you sold it, sucker, so you have no say so.
Right. Now you have no say as to what they do with it.
Count your money and shut up. I don't feel sorry for anybody that sells off something. It was my baby. Well, why'd you sell it?
Right. If it was that important to you.
What do you think they were going to do? You knew how Disney was since they let all those other people take over. You sold it, bro. All you seen was this. You didn't see who was running it. But that's business, period. You don't care who's running it after you sell it. You just geared to get your money and get the hell out.
Exactly. It's when you sell it when you don't want to have to put in the time to continue on with anything. Yeah.
It's a good thing I eat supper before I do these streams because I'm nice and full. Donna's over here showing this night pot pie in our faces like, come on, Donna, really? Lisa's having leftovers tonight.
Yeah. Nice.
No, I just don't get me wrong. I can eat them little pot pies you can buy in the store. They're good, but there's nothing like homemade. Sorry. Nope. There's nothing like homemade. Because you know exactly what's in it.
Exactly.
Yeah. You know, you're not eating a 30-year-old pot pie going, hey, it still tastes good. My pot pie, if you don't eat it in 2 weeks, you got to throw it away or freeze it. Yeah.
Oh, cool, Railfan.
My grandma learned that the hard way when they come to canned goods. She had bought. She's one of them that likes to hoard food, you know, canned food, you know, for emergencies. And her last little cycle, you know, you got to cycle them every 10 years. Well, she didn't cycle them because she thought, well, you know, it's in a can, it's still good. But she had bought the low to no sodium.
Ah.
So anybody knows the only reason canned good lasts as long as it does because it's loaded with sodium. And when you buy a low to no salt, guess what? It has an expiration date on it. And it ain't 10 years. It ain't 10 years either. Nope. Like 4 to 5 years, that can's no good.
Yep.
She had opened some green beans that were almost 11 years old and ate them. And it put her in the hospital.
Yep.
Yeah. What's that? She had, what's that? They had botulism. That's what they said she had caught, botulism. And when you're 82 years old, it's almost a death sentence.
Right?
Yeah. She spent 4.5 weeks in the hospital getting rid of it. Yep.
I know, it's funny, especially some older people. And I can see it because they lived through like the depression and everything. They don't throw anything out.
Nope. She grew up in the Depression, man, and that's a big problem because she still lives like she's going through it.
Yep.
Like grandma, you can store food, but you gotta don't buy that no salt. You know the old school when you stored food back then, it was full of salt.
Yep.
Yeah. She goes, well, I gotta watch my salt, and I said, well, if you're gonna store food, it has to have salt. I'm sorry.
Yep.
That's the preservative that keeps it from rotting is the sodium.
Right. If you're gonna have no salt, don't buy that much of it so it gets used up.
Right. Exactly.
Well, like you said, rotate it. So
rotate it. Yep. Keep it fresh. New stuff in the bag and push the old stuff forward.
Exactly.
Yep. That's why if you work in any kind of store and they see you pushing the shit that's been there back to put the new shit, they'll jump your ass.
Yep.
Because you're not rotating. Yeah.
Yeah, I like a little bit of salt and pepper.
Push it real good.
Yeah.
That was salt and pepper. Clearly not.
Oh, another thing happened today. I bought dozens of large eggs for 50 cents a dozen.
Really?
You know why? Because the last 2 hours they were on the truck being delivered, the reefer went out for 2 hours.
Oh no!
Somebody wants to.
Yeah. By the rules, they're supposed to just throw that in the dumpster.
Yeah.
I'm like, 2 hours? No, man. It has to take 12 hours or better before it even starts spoiling. You know, after being refrigerated. I said, I don't know, because I could feel them. They were still cold. And I was, you can smell an egg when it starts turning.
Yeah.
And I'm like, how much you want for it? 50 cents a dozen? I said, I loaded my fucking cart up.
Yeah. Another thing you can do is they call floating it.
Yeah. I did everyone already. They all float.
Yeah.
Yep,
that's what we do with our fresh eggs that we get from the chickens. If we don't eat them right away, we'll float them.
Oh yeah, half of them actually stood up and almost, just
Yeah. Those are the ones that I'll hard boil right away. Just because they're at that.
Right at that point. Right.
Yep. Kelly, his official name is Thomas. I always call him my boo-boos, but his official name is Thomas.
Yeah, that's like Maximilian. People say, you call him Max. I said, well, his actual name is Maximilian. But, who's going to run around going, Maximilian? Hey, Max, get your ass in here.
And those are heritage units that ZD is talking about.
Oh, okay. I was wondering what he was talking about.
Just let you know.
I was just checking out his channel because I'm like, do I know you?
Is that a new rock group?
So the 1069 is the Virginian Heritage Unit, which I do have a video posted on my channel. A few back.
Who was it? It was me and my cousin. My grandpa was still alive. We was all talking about it was like the second tour that AC/DC did. And we was talking about it, and he thought we was talking about because he was an electrician all his life. He kept hearing us saying AC/DC. Come on, what the hell y'all trying to work on? And I was like, no, Grandpa, it's a band. Why would a band call themselves AC/DC?
Yeah, he was thinking about the electricity.
Yeah, because he was an electrician on a Navy ship all his life, So he comes outside like, yeah, I can help you with that, you whippersnapper. I'm like, no, Grandpa, we're talking about a band. Yeah.
Yeah, I like watching trains. I don't know much about them.
Yeah.
But I like to watch them.
So this is what he was talking about. The 1069 is the.
Oh, okay.
The old Virginian railways. I mean, these are actually predecessors of Norfolk Southern. So your Norfolk and Western, the Illinois terminal, all those former units that make up Norfolk Southern to this day. So back in, let's say, 2012, they decided to make 20 commemorative units and honor that.
Yeah.
Very cool.
I always like that color scheme anyway, black and yellow. Easy to see at night because of the yellow. Yeah. Especially around here because we still have crossings that don't even have the freaking. You're lucky if it's got the sign with the X on it.
Right? Same thing around here in some areas.
Yeah. I can show you spots where there ain't nothing but a stop sign.
Yep.
And the only reason they put that is hoping you'll stop long enough to go. Okay.
ZD says I'm from Philadelphia.
Yeah. And then people complain, they need lights. And I said, bro, it's out in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
Where are they going to get the electricity from? Well, they can do solar. They can do solar with battery. Are you going to pay for it? Because I guarantee there'll be a tax in there somewhere. You would have to pay in that area to keep it going.
Yep.
Because they're not going to do it out of kindness of their little hearts.
Well, and not only that, but the city can't do it because it's railroad property.
Right. That's what I'm saying. The railroad, to them, is cheaper just to bury your ass.
Yep.
Well, ma'am, we're sorry about your husband. We're gonna pay for the funeral.
Hello, Elliot. Welcome.
Hello, Elliot.
So I got one woman.
Thank you. Thank you.
So I got
I
one.
just bought this a few days ago. I have a couple of more coming. And it's Jimmy hung it kind of low, like it's his whole body, but you couldn't see it on the camera because of the way it is, because it's so long. So.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me. Whew.
Nice, Donna. Now that your pies are all done.
Now, when you and Jimmy are streaming at the same time, does it affect your internet?
Not really, because we're both directly connected. We have direct connects. So we're not on Wi-Fi. If we're on Wi-Fi, it will. And we have a booster too.
Yeah.
So that kind of helps.
I do giggle though, because I'll be watching Doris and I hear Jimmy in the background.
Well, when I replayed my streams last night, I said that to him because he was on a live stream.
Yeah, I know. With Mike and all them for what's his name's birthday. Yeah.
And he was like, "It didn't bother me." I'm like, "Of course it didn't bother you."
Yeah. That's how I knew that he was live, because I could hear him in the background. I was like, "What the hell is that?" And I was like, "Oh, that's right. It's what's his name's birthday." And I was like, "Oh, there they are." Yeah.
Hello, Kelly. How are you?
I gotta go monitor shopping. Yeah, one of my monitors go poof.
Ah.
She wants to know, what do you think about Undertaker winning the trophy this past Thursday?
I absolutely loved that they had him on there.
Yeah.
I was very excited when I saw the bottom of the trench coat and the feet after he threw Anderson and the other one.
Yeah. Is Kane still going?
Once in a great while, he'll show up.
Yeah.
Right now, he's mayor of some
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, he's the mayor. Yeah.
So he'll do like appearances here and there, but he's not regular anymore.
Can you imagine your mayor being that scary face?
I know. I know, it's so hard.
I'm gonna go down there and straighten this out right now. And you walk in the office like, hey. What do you want? Never mind. It's good.
Especially like if you watched him back in the day.
Oh yeah.
When he was like really scary.
Yeah. Well, that's like the
first. Sorry.
Yeah, that's like the first. What was the one that was the chiropractor? Wasn't it Ultimate Warrior?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I remember
Ultimate Psychopath.
Yeah, and I was thinking to myself, can you imagine walking in the office, a guy looking like that? I'm gonna crack you back. Oh hell no, you're not.
Right. I want to be able to walk after I leave this office. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, that's like that last one I went to. She's like, I'm going to crack your back, Mr. Cantor, okay? And after about 5 minutes, I was like, yeah, you might want to give it up there, girl. You know, I ain't trying to say nothing, but you ain't cracking this back with them little bitty arms. Yeah. She ended up having to send me the one across town.
Yep.
She just couldn't do it.
You're correct, Cherokee. He is the mayor of Knox County, Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I said Knoxville. I was close.
But yeah, I've had my back cracked. It.
Didn't that guy that played the Undertaker? Isn't he dead?
No.
The pallbearer. Do you remember the old?
Pallbearer is dead.
Yeah, the pallbearer. That's what I'm talking about. The heavy set old dude. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Donna says, I had a chiropractor crack my back one time. They twisted my like dang chalupa, and I said, no more of that.
Good. Well, that's because she
had with the Undertaker. That was when it was glorious.
Oh yes, I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's when I knew all of it, man. Because
Back when the Undertaker was actually a big, imposing man with arms, and he was strong. That boy was strong.
Oh yeah, because he stood up in the middle of the ring, and the rest of them looked like midgets.
Gamer.
Well, it weren't that. Try doing the last ride on someone. You have to have power for that.
Yeah.
You've just got to lift someone above your head, static. It don't matter if they're pushing with their arms on your neck or whatever to lift. Oh, that man was just ridiculous.
It wasn't
N.O.R.A, sorry.
It wasn't just glorious. It was absolutely glorious.
Yes,
it was. And he doesn't slam them like he does anymore. He used to make that thing look like, even in acting, it looked like they got real whiplash. Now he just drops them. He doesn't slam them anymore.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what, my heart got out of it when Andre the Giant died. That's how long ago I was into it.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was quite a while ago.
But I mean, I did like Roddy Piper and Jake the Snake and all that.
Yeah, I miss those times.
Oh, what? To me, you know, people like, well, it was, I said, hey, I don't care what it was still entertaining back then.
I can't cut it now or wait. Wait.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, anytime you want, just you can do it anytime you want. I usually let it sit about an hour.
About an hour?
Yeah.
Wait until the stream's done, Donna.
Yeah. He don't want to sit here and go, oh.
Right, don't torture us.
Yeah.
Don't make us watch him eat it.
Yeah, because you know me, I'll be.
Where's that eject button at? Where's it at? Where's it at?
Where's that eject button?
Yep, Randy Savage.
Oh, yeah.
He was still going 10 years ago. Well, not 10 years ago, a little over now, but.
Yep.
He got back in shape, got himself ripped AF, as you youngsters call it.
Yes, he did.
Well, no one.
And then.
Yeah.
No one needs to know.
People don't. What? Sorry, N.O.R.A.
Sorry. Donna's drooling over the pot pie, and I'm like, no one needs to know that.
That adds extra flavor.
I was just going to say that people don't know that the Ultimate Warrior got back in shape as well and did a final match.
Yeah. 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 A few of them. Yeah, a few of them.
And then he named his name, didn't he, to Warrior? Oh.
Yeah, he legally changed his name.
Now, I watched
the crazy wrestlers of WWE were the Warrior and Chris Benoit, as I call him.
What was the one that always dropped from the freaking ceiling? I watched him for a while. Sting, yeah, the first one.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, that was my favorite Sting with the white face.
Yeah.
That used to come down to from the ceiling.
Yep.
The wrestler formerly known as Sting.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I call him now, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because he was called the Icon, wasn't he? And that's what Prince used to call himself. So
they used to call him the Franchise.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. The franchise. Yeah.
And then,
he was a god. He was a god in WCW.
Yeah, he was. And they did call him an Icon, but they used to call him the Franchise too.
I tell you the one I used to watch. I don't know why, but he always got on my nerves. It was Macho Man.
I loved him.
I know, but I'm just saying. Sometimes they talk. It's kind of like Trump. You know, you like, I love you, man, but shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It was a persona, though, weren't it? It was a.
Yeah.
I loved him.
No, I did too, but you know, sometimes he get to talking so much and rambling on. You're like, bro, just stop. Okay, just
right. Yeah.
Eat your Slim Jim and walk off.
Yeah. I know. I used to like
two versions of Macho Man.
Bite into a Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
Kelly loves Bill Goldberg.
I liked Bill Goldberg back in the day.
I didn't watch a whole lot back then when he was around. So yeah.
I've witnessed glory. Yeah. I keep getting cut out. I'll shut up.
Go ahead, gamer.
I've witnessed. See, it fucking happens again. I'm telling you. You tell me to go ahead. I start, and you're like, no, it's all right. Don't worry. Oh, brave guy. Welcome back. Are you waiting for me? Can wait a little longer. I'm going to go and get some butter from the fridge. That's my input for you. There you go. Now I'm going to say it. I have witnessed again the glory of Bill Goldberg doing the jackhammer in real life. That's all I wanted to say.
Oh, okay.
I just wasted a minute of your life because you just zapped my soul away.
ZD is still looking for NS 1072 and the rest of the Heritage fleet in person.
Very nice.
See, wasn't it worth that minute wait, what I just said? Wasn't it worth it? If I could just have got it out at that time, that suspense would have all been over.
Absolutely, Gamer. Completely worth it.
It was.
Oh, Doris. I like she says, that's nice. What the hell's a Heritage mine?
Have you ever been to a live wrestling match? A
Nope.
proper big one? Like, you'll be disappointed. Under the
I've been
rings,
to like
mic.
one or two.
Well, I worked security for the Civic Center, so I've seen a bunch of them back in the days when, you know, when the legends were still fighting and stuff. Because that's how
When I went to see. Go on,
No,
that was me.
I'm just going to say that's how I met Andre the Giant. Yeah.
I've met Jake the Snake.
Yeah.
And he was a complete mess.
Yeah. And believe it or not, Roddy Piper was a pretty decent dude, man. He was. Yeah. He used to tip good for watching his car.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Pudding pup.
Yeah.
Right? Dusty Rhodes.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember when he passed away.
What, Randy Rhodes? Oh, Dusty Rhodes.
Dusty
Sorry,
Rhodes.
yeah. Jesus Christ.
The man
I'm thinking
himself.
of the guitarist.
Yeah. His son didn't stay in it long, didn't he? I remember his son got into it, but he wasn't in it long, was he?
Dusty Sausage.
Dusty Rhodes, both his sons are wrestlers.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the oldest one he had, you know, shortly after
He's
he
in
died.
AEW now with the
Okay.
younger one.
Oh, okay.
We don't talk about that around here, Doris.
Not
Yeah.
really, no.
That word is a forbidden word.
No.
It's taking off, though.
We don't talk about that around here. Nuh-uh.
Oh, you poor thing.
Is that company that Jeff Jarrett founded still going?
Yeah, they don't really like they do they only do house shows, like they don't have any TV shows or anything like that I know of.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Which brand is that?
Oh, I
That's
wasn't
the,
sure if he was allowed to say.
Golden, oh, what the hell is it?
It's not like Impact or...
No, he started with Impact, but then he started his own brand. It's like Global Wrestling or something like that.
Okay.
And the only reason I know that is because when he was at Impact, he left and then came back and tried getting TNA to merge Global with TNA.
Yeah.
And they refused.
Kind of like how WCW started.
Yep.
Yeah.
Real quick, Tar Heel says that I used to get a lot of matches with my dad. We had church group. They went to matches.
Cool beans.
Yeah. I remember those days. Where'd you go with the church group? Wrestling.
I would have loved to have seen a group of people from church at the Attitude Era. Christ, that would have went well. It doesn't matter what you think.
Oh, yeah. Ain't nothing like seeing your pastor preach to you, and then you go to the Civic Center with him. He's up there, snap that son of a bitch's neck.
Slam his head in the buckle.
Yeah. I'm like,
Hello,
pastor. Yeah.
Tar Heel says Dusty, Wahoo, Jimmy, Superfly, Snookum, Arn, and Ole, Anderson, Rick Flair, and Greg the Hammer. Valentine saw them as a kid.
Cool. Jimmy Superfly, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Those were way back when I was a kid, too.
What about good old Lex Luger? He's a legend. He's still going, isn't he?
I don't think he wrestles anymore.
No, but I mean, he's still alive. A living legend. That's what I mean.
Still alive.
Who was that other guy? I met
in one of my, I'll actually say one who is still going, who I genuinely think is an absolute giant and a beast of a man, Kevin Nash.
Yes.
Oh, what a dude. Or Diesel.
I'm trying to think of the guy I used to talk to when I was working at the Civic Center here, and he wrestled quite a bit there. There's a black guy. The black guy. I can't remember his name.
Speaking of that, today is Booker T's birthday.
That's who. Yeah, Booker T. That's it. Yeah, Booker T. Yeah, and his brother. What was his name?
But
you know who I'm talking about.
Yeah, they were the Harlem Heat tag
the Harlem
team.
Heat.
Yes.
Yeah.
Stevie Ray.
Yeah,
that's his brother's name.
All right.
The old Spinneroonie.
Yep.
Yep.
What was his finisher? Wasn't it like a leg chop or something?
They did the Harlem
Shuffle.
sidekick.
Yeah.
That was the one, the sidekick.
Yeah.
And they did
I knew it was a leg move.
Yeah, there was one where like the guy would almost like the stomp, but his leg would be straight.
Yeah. What?
I forget what they called it.
Didn't they have one called the Harlem Shuffle?
I don't think so.
No. Or some kind of shuffle. There was something shuffle. I remember that.
Scissor kick?
That's what it is. The scissor kick. Yep.
Yeah, scissor kick. Yeah.
Yeah, Joshua, Ric Flair is still alive. His health isn't that great.
No.
But he is still alive. I think he just celebrated his 74th birthday or his 71st. I think his 71st birthday last week.
Well, that's like that one that I said years ago he should have hung the towel up, but he refused to. You know,
I've got nothing but respect for that man.
Well, I do too, but after a while, that woo got.
Okay, yeah. Tim and Jimmy Snuka is dead.
Yes, Jimmy Snuka has been dead for a while.
I'm just saying, after a certain age and a certain body style, you don't need to be in trunks, okay?
No.
He's still, though, to be fair, even in the years of WCW, he was still in his 50s. He still had a body on him.
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was only, I'd say, early 10s, actually, because even in 2000s, he still had a physique on him to an extent, and then it did just go really, really downhill. Yeah. But the dude was still pretty good for us. I mean, if you're a man in your 60s and you can be suplexed, that's pretty impressive, in my opinion, that you don't die from a suplex.
Yeah. Yeah. Still being able to take bumps and stuff at that age.
Yeah. The bumps my ass were like slammed to the mat.
He was known, weren't he, though, for being pretty like hardcore in that terms of taking bumps. Like Terry Funk, he was one of the old school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's another wrestler I really appreciate as well, Terry Funk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he still wrestles on the independent circuit. I don't know.
Terry?
Yeah. Or at least recently he did, within the last few years.
He doesn't look very good last time I saw him, so that's impressive. Because when he went to the Hall of Fame...
Mick Foley.
Yep, Mick Foley.
Oh, God, yes, Mick Foley. I remember him.
He's still going, isn't he?
I don't know.
I know he I don't think he really wrestles as much. He still does some, like he'll show up every now and then on WWE, but I don't think he still wrestles.
I still remember when he did the videos with Cindy Lauper.
Doris, who am I?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sacco.
Socko. The mandible claw. Weird move.
What was it? Jake the Snake Roberts do that too, or was that just Mick Foley?
Yeah. Yeah, I heard that too, Lisa. I heard that too. He did put out a few
It
children.
was what the hell's his name? Martino.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, I
That
heard
used to
about
do that.
I heard about that, Lisa, when Mick Foley started writing those children's books.
Yep.
I know he had to have double hip replacement recently, and him versus the Undertaker in the Hell in the Cell is one of the greatest modern matches of all time.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That like I can't see anybody that doesn't say that's like one of the top 5 matches ever.
But when the Undertaker, he did the same to Shane recently, didn't he? He threw him off a cell. That was pretty impressive. I was like, fair play, Shane.
Eddie Guerrero, Vicky Guerrero.
Yep.
He's dead. He had a heart attack, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, they found him dead in his hotel room. I think it was, I want to say 2005 or something like that.
Yeah.
I think it was shortly after Chris Benoit's death.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't long after Chris Benoit. Yeah.
Mamacita.
I'm not going to scream it, but excuse me.
Right?
All right, Tim. Have a good one, man.
All right, Tim, you have a good night. Thanks for coming on.
Good night, Tim.
But who was there was 2 of them used to do some weird shit, and that's the reason I like them. The Arab dude. What was his name?
The what?
The Sheik.
Yeah, the Iron Sheik.
Oh,
the Iron Sheik. Yeah, and then you had the other one I used to laugh at because he plunged her face right in the crack of his ass.
Oh, that's Rikishi.
Rikishi.
The stink face.
Every time he do that, I was like, yeah, stiff that, baby.
He now owns a wrestling school, doesn't he? He does training.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Both Ivan Koloff and Andre the Giant had homes in North Carolina.
Very nice. Yeah, Callie, he is the Usos' dad.
And no, Donna, out of respect for people who have earphones, I'm not going to scream it. If you look it up and how loud she screams, excuse me, you will understand. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Seth, I have. Ring of Honor. Yep.
Tell you who I miss, China. I miss China.
Right?
She was pretty strong.
Yeah, she was. She was a beast.
But then again,
she was a beautiful woman, though.
Wasn't she banging Triple H?
Yes.
Yeah, it was, weren't it? I was trying to figure out because I know there's some real proper love triangles in her.
Yep. Her and Triple H were in like a long-term relationship when he started supposedly cheating on her with Stephanie McMahon.
Yeah. Multiple times.
Yeah. Yeah, it was when they created that whole storyline of Triple H being married to Stephanie.
Yep.
Apparently, they started a real-life relationship, but he was still seeing China. Yep. And that's why China
He was double dipping.
Yeah. China ended up being let go by WWE because of the whole controversy of it all. They couldn't work together and
tired of them fighting backstage.
Yep.
He's a powerful man now.
Yes, he is.
Triple H, he's got his own wrestling company. He's going to inherit some of Vince's stuff, whether Shane likes it or not, because they're close as well.
Yep.
He's played it well. And you've got to admit, you go like you watch interviews and all of that. He's the one in charge.
Yep.
He's the one who does
exactly. He does a lot of the creative.
Look at fucking Lisa. Oh my god. The things
Lisa, I agree. I agree.
What did she put? Do you know
Roman
what?
Reigns, oh my god, what I would do, the things I would do to that man. I completely.
He has had a pretty troublesome life, that man, and I've got a lot of respect for him for what he's had to overcome multiple times.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, how many times has he had cancer now?
I think this last bout was his third, he said. I think he said he's had it since he was like 18 years old or something like that, or 11 years old, something like that.
I think the first one was 11, yeah.
Yeah.
And you, like, to get, well, leukemia, which is still cancer, but to have the treatment and then go back and have the balls to wrestle again, I just think he didn't mess about with it either. He was quick about it. And I'm not saying, I just think that, yeah, I respect him for that. He just did it. And I actually think they didn't. I know he had his little speech in the ring, but I think they should have put out more understanding on that, because they could have used that to educate people on a
right.
serious
And I think
illness.
that's what he wanted to do. He wanted them to use it to bring more awareness to cancer. And I don't think they did it to the point that he wanted them to. Because in an interview, he said that was the only reason he made it public, was so that way, because he saw himself as like a public figure, and he thought that he could use that platform to bring a lot of awareness to it.
It was heartbreaking when he announced it in ring.
Lisa says, well, I would be more happy to help him get back in shape, LOL.
Me too, Lisa.
Well, I can let you guys go, and you guys can have your own little room and square it off.
Set up a room for Lisa and Spike Dudley.
Joseph, I would have never known.
He was one of my favourite little wrestlers. It was awesome.
Yeah. I still need to watch NXT from last Wednesday.
It was all right. There was a few really good matches.
Yeah, for some reason, Spectrum, if for those of you who have cable, I have Spectrum here, and for some reason, the USA Network, for some reason, I got the black screen. So basically, it went out. So I checked the other TV, same thing. Now, I could have watched it on the Spectrum mobile app, but I said no. I'll just wait till it comes out on 2 days later on the WWE Network, or I could watch it on demand.
Yeah.
Peaches, if you could, me and Roman Reigns in a private room, you would be my hero. Well, you know what? I'll work on that, Lisa.
I know when I was shopping for some of my stuff, like the Undertaker thing, they had cardboard cutouts, life-size ones of like him and Randy Orton. And it was funny because I said to Jimmy, what would you think if I bought a life-size version of Randy Orton or Roman Reigns? Would you be okay with that? Oh, see, now he's going to eat the freaking pie in front of us. Look at him.
You know what? Where's that cam option that you were talking about? This would be perfect.
Right there. Yeah, hang on, let me find the one where I got that shit eating grin on my face. Damn. Oh, it's not there no more. Well, I'll look at it for later.
You know, I'm not going to kick off Jim. I'm not going to kick Anthony off, but I could time Donna out.
Yeah, she smacks louder than me anyway.
There you go. Freaking rub it in, Donna. It's like so good.
Just like a few days ago, she was on Nick's stream and she got timed out for being naughty. I could do the same thing, Donna.
Yeah.
Nick has taught me a few lessons in life.
Yes, sometimes I watch the 205 live. I don't watch it as much as the other ones.
Well, this past Friday night was only 30 minutes.
Yep. Hello. I got Tilly getting all tangled up in my headphones.
Yep.
And Donna, I'm only teasing you. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yep. Yes, go ahead and pray for me, Lisa. She says, Peaches, if Nick taught you some stuff, I'll pray for you.
I will pray for her.
I was actually on his panel Friday morning.
Yeah. No, when I used to live in L.A., I got to meet China. She was down there doing her Playboy spread. When she did her spread for Playboy.
Yep.
I actually got her to autograph a copy of it.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Kelly.
See you later, Kelly.
She, for a big woman, she was beautiful though.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes, Laura, I had to change my underwear twice that day. Yes.
I'll just get my handy dandy notebook, Lisa, and yeah.
Oh, did something happen to it, Railfan?
Yeah, it was involved in a derailment.
Oh.
So hopefully we get it back.
Oh, Cool Beans, Cherokee. I know that they were very close.
Oh, wow. This is a YouTube thing. I don't want that. Got to be careful about looking up pictures on the internet.
Yes.
Yeah. I do,
especially if you're going to show up.
I'm like that Amish guy.
So,
I get the pictures of your mama in the mail. Remember that commercial? What do you do without internet? It's okay. I get pictures of your mom in the mail.
Seth, I watch it. I don't do videos on it, but I do watch it. Donna, that's awesome. It's always nice when the first time you try something, it comes out really good. Joseph, that's how I feel. It's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I think they have a lot of work to do on like the technical aspect of it. You definitely see a lot more bloopers during the matches that I don't think they intend for people to see.
In other words, the rehearsal didn't go
exactly.
Yeah.
So I think they still have a lot of young talent.
Yeah.
Like there was a video that went viral of they have this one group that went in and attacked some of the people, and one of them that was being attacked is Dustin Rhodes, Dusty Rhodes' oldest son.
Right.
And they showed the guy on top of him. He was supposed to be hitting him in the head, but the cameraman had a perfect angle of him hitting the mat right beside his head. And stayed on there for like a good minute. So it was like completely faked and
right.
So it's like they don't, because they have such young talent.
Yeah. Well, that and they need to train their cameramen better.
Exactly. And that's what a lot of people said. That a lot of people were like, the cameraman should have known to like get off there right away.
He might have done it on purpose.
Yep. This is true.
I have to tell you, you know, I'd say nowadays you got so many people think, oh, I'm going to be a social justice warrior.
Yep.
Look, it's fake, people. Well,
I don't know if he was frozen, Donna. He might have been because he did drop off.
Yeah. He'll be back. But yeah. Yeah, you figure the cameraman would go, oh, shit, they don't want that shot. What the hell am I doing? Yeah.
So, like, a lot of people gave the cameraman shit. Some people gave the wrestler crap. Yeah. And was like, it's your job to make it look as real as possible.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they probably both got shit.
Yep.
You know, you for swinging at a mat and you acting like you've been hit. Yeah.
Yep.
I used to tell people, you know that's fake. Dude, it's entertaining, okay?
Right? That's the only reason I watch it. It's entertaining.
As long as they make it as real as possible, it's entertaining.
Yep.
And I got bad news. You get Simplex off the top rope, you're going to go, that's a thump. I don't care who you are.
Yep. Yeah. Well, that's like at the showdown on Thursday. They had Kofi Kingston, one of the wrestlers. He went to fly over the top rope and hit the other guy while the other guy moved. And he landed back first.
Oh.
And he had some air too. Oh, and you could just hear his body hit. Mm-hmm. And I was just like, oh my God, that must have fucking hurt.
Yeah.
Sorry, N.O.R.A. But I was just like, that had to like knock the wind out of him. And it had to have hurt.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why most of them, when they're in their 60s and 70s, are so ate up with arthritis and pains and bobo. Yep. Yeah.
Thank you, Lisa. I'm back. Did you miss me?
Like Foley he said he was so crippled up from the hits he took, he did good to walk some days.
Yep.
Well, I hope they do a Dolph Ziggler versus Otis match eventually.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will.
But I want to know, what did you hear when Mandy Rose said, I'm sorry, I have something about plans next Friday, but it's Valentine's Day. For some reason, I'm trying to relive that storyline where she says that I have plans next Friday. Then she said something unaudible, but it's Valentine's Day. What did she say?
She said, I have plans next Friday, but I don't have any plans the Friday after that.
Mm.
So I'm thinking that for some reason Otis misinterpreted her saying that I don't have any. So I'm still trying to figure this storyline out.
What I think it is so I think they set up the date between them, Otis and Mandy. I think Ziggler was the one that texted Otis, pretending to be Mandy, saying, I'm running behind.
Yep.
I think somehow it's going to turn out that like he's intercepting her messages or something like that.
What about Sonya Deville?
I think Sonya Deville's in on it too. I don't think she wants Mandy with Otis. Because this past Friday, game is so funny. This past Friday, Ziggler had a match, and she said to Mandy, "Oh, look, your man looks so happy. He won."
Yep.
So it's more, and not only that, but Sonya during the whole pre-date thing kept saying Ziegler's more like after Ziegler went on the date and she kept saying to Mandy, Ziegler's more your type anyway. You should be with Ziegler.
I don't know. Still waiting.
So I think that's what it's going to turn out, is that Ziegler and Sonia are in cahoots to try to get Mandy with Ziegler.
Oh, sorry. I'm loving this.
As the world turns in the WWE.
You okay, gamer?
Yeah, having the time of my life.
Ethan said the new CSX ST70HAA is now all over CSX. That's good news. And yes, Donna, my own stream kicked me out. I'm done screen sharing for the night. I went to do a screen share and it froze on me.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right, Doris. My uncle freaked out over you.
Why?
He goes, that lady knows her wrestling. Well, you know, he grew up in a period where most women didn't give 2 cents about it.
Yep.
And he was just like, at first he was like, what the hell is a woman doing? What the hell? And then he listened for about 3 minutes. He's like, oh, she knows what she's talking about.
Hey there, real wicked Canadian. How you doing?
Hey,
Hey, what's up,
Ron.
you Canadian? Hope you're well.
I told him, I said, now you see why my first wife was a biker chick. I didn't like them little curly girls. Yeah.
Joseph says, I think Ziggler is going to screw Mandy and Otis, and Otis is going to come to the rescue.
Probably. I mean, because I think Ziggler's just using Mandy for eye candy, but or he has a crush. He likes somebody else and is using her to make them jealous.
Okay, we all know that, Rose.
Yeah, and the only reason I think the thing about him intercepting his messages is because, was it this Friday or the Friday before? He knew she was waiting for a ride, like an Uber. And he was like, oh, my car's right there. Why don't I just drive you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we know where that leads to.
Right.
Yes.
You know how to drive a ship? That's a manual. No, I was like, okay.
I'm just over here doing. Go on, you guys have a conversation. I'm just over here doing background stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't want to know what you're doing in the background, brother. Okay. TMI.
He's practicing driving a manual.
Oh, nice.
Well, at least he ain't grinding.
Good old sticky shift.
At least he ain't grinding gears.
My hands are right here.
Sure.
Hey now.
Oh, you power glide. Okay.
Very nice.
I learned to shift my knee too.
So how's that pot pie?
Donna said it was really good.
It was.
How's the weather moment?
It's here. Probably about 70, but it's here.
Oh.
Yeah, let me see.
Hey now, don't dream it's over.
Sun's been down, so it may be. Oh, it's 62. Forgive me. I'm sorry. It's a chilly 62.
I wish it was a chilly 62 here. It's like a chilly 20-something here.
What is Jimmy doing?
He was on the computer. I think he might be taking Tilly outside because she was just bugging him.
Yeah.
Ron, give me 2 thumbs up.
Oh,
All right, gotcha.
What's going on, N.O.R.A?
Hello.
Hello, Doris. How are you?
Good, Ron. How are
What's up,
you?
Ty, man?
Good. Hey, Gamer, Anthony, everybody in the chat.
N.O.R.A. I was beginning to like you, but then you had to let the French in.
No comment.
Where? I don't see no French in here.
No comment. Everybody's welcome on here.
Yeah, I know.
You, Anthony.
Yeah, hey, look, I was a big fan of Andre. I gotta let you slip. Even though he was a good wrestler and a good-hearted man, he was French, heavily French.
Yes.
Yep.
It's okay. Gamer loves the French. We all know that.
Oh, yeah.
Busted.
We're
Well,
going to close the stream.
I didn't say anything, all right. Can't blame me for this one, chap.
Gabe was like, I was just sitting here minding my own business.
I was just sitting there setting up my new phone. People started talking about the French, and I agree. That's what I'm saying. Leave it at that.
Yeah, I was outnumbered. I had to agree with him. Y'all know that term. We surrender.
I surrender. You got to remember that we live right next to them. We have our reasons.
Yeah.
I just heard myself on echo.
Hello, Donna.
Busted. Replying to Busted. Oh, he's replying. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what the hell Ward was talking about.
Hello there, Donna. Sorry, I'm not reading chat, so I don't know who's in chat.
Yeah, because he's got that new phone from the French. That's why he can't read it.
Oh, wow.
I'll be right back.
Sister Donna Kenner says, N.O.R.A, there goes your live stream, Peaches.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't dropped any F-bombs yet.
Yeah. All right. Oh, man.
All right, Ethan, you have a good one. Thanks for coming on.
Bye, Ethan.
Bye, phone.
I had recollect.
Bye.
Oh, hey, I got a nasty letter from Starbucks, yo.
Oh, yeah?
A nasty letter?
Well, yeah, I did mail 250,000 plastic straws to them in California. Yeah. My friend was over there. He says, I can't stand it. I said, I've been trying to tell you for the last 4 years, move out of California. He said, my wife goes to get her ice cream, coffee, or whatever the hell, and she's got to go through 9 straws to get halfway through the cup.
Yeah. I know. I used one of those straws once. I got an iced coffee in Chelmsford.
Jeez.
And they had cardboard straws.
Yeah.
I was like, are you flipping serious?
Yeah.
I'm like, this thing is going to disintegrate by the time I'm done.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He says she goes 9 through 9 of them on one cup.
A lot of them aren't just cardboard, though. They've got like a kind of glazing on it. I don't know what it would be.
It's wax. It's wax.
Yeah.
But the wax,
is it wax?
But the condensation still gets through it and the paper falls apart. The wax is not going to help. Yeah.
I didn't know what it was.
But what kills
you can
me
use,
the fact
use
is,
pasta.
yeah, but the thing that pissed me off, hey, plastic's dangerous, let's quit using it, but let's kill some more trees.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
No,
you can replace trees, though. It doesn't damage the planet.
Yeah, but that's
It's
the
different
problem,
from
gamer.
plastics. Plastic's horrific.
Gamer, that's the problem, though. I work for a lumber company. For every 15 trees they cut down, they planted one.
Love you, Ken, but I know I'm not going to swear at you.
One
Ken,
tree.
that's what I had for supper. Spaghetti and meatballs. No garlic bread, though.
Yeah, because of the cost of it, they were planting one tree for every 15 trees they cut down.
Not only that, but it takes like 30 years for the tree to grow full size, doesn't it?
Yeah, but
the
that's
planet.
they don't even wait for them to grow. Most of them give them 10 years and they recut them.
Yeah, exactly.
10 years and recut them. That's why you see all this particle board coming out, because they don't let them get wide enough to make an actual piece of wood, so they have to chip it together.
Turn that heater on behind you.
Yeah.
How you doing, Ken? Lisa?
From Mayfair to Park Lane, you will hear the same refrain. Carry on.
Yeah, I've seen them go through fields out here where the tree ain't but that big around, and they'll cut 100 of them, grind it all up in the malt. They'll either put it in a bag to sell as mulch, or they send it to the plant where they glue it into a board.
Daughter, enough about your dear homemade chicken pot pie. Unless you're going to give me some, I don't want to hear about it no more.
Redneck, I want you so hard, I want you so good.
I said the same shit on your lasagna videos. Paybacks are a bitch. Look, N.O.R.A's like, I agree with that. I agree.
I'm just gonna smile. I'm just gonna smile and wave. Yeah, I know, Ken. I'm no fun. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he'll show up on yours and tell y'all. That actually is a good idea, but I won't do it.
Joseph, stop it.
That's another thing. You know, the service that comes out and plants those trees after a log company cuts it. You want to know why your lumber costs so much money? They charge $300 for every tree they replant.
Oh, wow.
That's a lot of money to put another tree in the ground.
Donna says, Doris, that's what I said about your fried chicken today.
Yeah. Oh, freaking chicken.
Lisa.
Oh, please.
So I see everybody's been watching the videos I put up.
What about sausage?
I woke up about 3 in the afternoon this afternoon, so I watched a couple YouTube videos, and I had separate. I go, well, I gotta be in prep for my stream.
Yeah, it's one good thing. I don't have to go to work tonight.
Nice.
Ooh.
Not until tomorrow morning.
Miss Adana says, Ron, I'll catch up on you. I've been cooking today. She made homemade chicken pot pies.
Yeah, 2 of them. They were like this big, too. They were huge.
And Anthony's coming back for seconds.
And here's Anthony seconds.
You damn Skippy.
Yeah, I just had pizza and hot wings. And a couple of beers to go along with it.
Very nice.
Sorry, Joseph. It's the weekend. I don't work weekends.
Yeah.
How long are you outdoors?
Till April 7th.
Okay.
So I know today I was saying to Jimmy, I can't believe it's Tuesday will be 3 weeks that I had my surgery. And I'm like, it just feels like it's been so much longer than that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Because you're sitting doing nothing, it drives you nuts.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, that's like my buddy that's still in California. He says, well, he said, I never thought I'd ever see $30 an hour. I said, yeah, but how many hours you working now? He said, I went from 47, 46 hours a week to 20. I said, so basically you're still making $10 an hour.
Right?
Yeah, but you work a lot less.
Right. Right. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's how they justify paying them $30 an hour. They cut their hours.
Yep.
And now they're still not making the bills.
My sister Joanna, not yet. Unless we're both on a live stream. But usually I try to spend more of my time in the living room, and then I come in here later. Like last night I did a live stream on a wrestling program, and he was on what WTF's Mike's stream. And after I replayed my video, all I could hear was him in the background. And I'm like, it's like you're sitting right next to me, because you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I was watching your show and I can hear him and Mike.
Yep.
Mm.
Hello, Randy.
Hey,
Hello.
Ricky.
So it's like we got it figured out when we're on the same stream. I've started doing the same thing you do, and I just stay in the chat. But if we're on two different streams, then that's when it gets a little sketchy.
Crazy. Yeah.
Maybe I'll try to look into some like noise canceling microphones or headsets.
Or you can just rotate it. He's whenever he's doing his thing, then when he's not on it, you can do your thing.
Yeah.
Kind of rotate it.
Well, and that's part of the thing. Like sometimes I try and go on the same streams he's on, so that way it's not too bad. Like I could just stay in the chat.
Yeah.
And I know like Sundays he usually doesn't go on a stream until late. So that's why I thought I would pop up in here.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time he's going to go on a stream, I'll probably be ready to go in my recliner.
Yeah.
Because like my knee still, like I can only sit in this chair for so long. And then it starts aggravating me because it's not up.
Right.
Is it aggravating you now?
Not too bad. Because I spent most of the afternoon in the recliner. Like I had just come in here right before I said hi to you guys.
Well, that's good.
Oh, just curious. After your surgery, how long was it before they forced you to walk?
Right away.
I know. And I was telling people that, and they're like, no. I said, man,
Yep.
my second wife had passed. Years before she passed, she had bilateral knee replacements. A day after, they had her up and walking.
Yep. The lady, like right after my surgery, I was in recovery.
Mm-hmm.
And when Jimmy came to get me, he had to wait before I could leave. And the lady was like, all right, so I'm going to walk with you to the bathroom. I'm going to get you a walker. And I'm like, what do you mean you're going to get me a walker? Should I have crutches? And she's like, nope, because you're going to put some weight on that foot.
Yep. They got to make sure it took. Yeah.
Yep. And she was like, do it. Like, I want you to put weight on it at home. Just do it as much as you can. Mm-hmm. Like, so I had crutches and I kept wanting to lift my leg because it was like a natural thing.
Right.
And Jimmy, because the nurse had told Jimmy apparently, don't let her do that.
Yeah.
So Jimmy kept saying to me, you got to straighten your leg out. Because they said that, especially the first week, if I kept it bent for too long, the replacement could get stuck like that.
Yep.
So they were like, you want to keep changing and moving it. And
Right.
so as much as like your mind's telling you, no, you don't want to do that, it's like you still have to.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Your nerves are going, hell no.
Exactly.
Don't do that. Tell them what he said. Tell him to kiss your ass. Yeah. I don't know, man, because I was in the room with my wife and they come up with that walker folded out and I'm looking at them. And then they're like, oh, she's got to get out of bed now. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
But she just had both knees blue. No. They were like, oh, yeah. If she wants to leave, she got to walk.
Yep.
Gamer dropped out.
So remind me, if y'all ever tell me my knee would be replaced, just go.
And it was funny, too, because the week before when I had my pre-op, they'd said to me, they gave me a list of meds that they had ordered for me.
Mm-hmm.
And there were 3 different pain meds. There was a nerve, anti-inflammatory, plus Tylenol, plus a opioid.
Right.
And the doctor was like, for the opioid, I want you to take it every 4 hours, whether you need it or not. And he was like, because if you don't, it's going to be the worst pain you've ever had in your life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And the day after the surgery, I fell asleep. So I didn't take it when I should have.
Woo.
And oh my God, I literally was bawling my eyes out. It hurt so bad.
Yeah, because that bone came back alive where they cut it. And
Exactly. Because like they had said, once the nerve blocker, because they gave me a nerve blocker before I left.
Yep.
They were like, once that wears off,
yep.
you're going to know.
Oh, yeah, because your nerve's going, hey, where's that piece of bone at?
Yep.
Yeah.
But yep, Jimmy was like, so you'll never do that again, will you? You got to take the meds like they told you to.
Oh, yeah. When they did that coil and shit in my brain, because usually I take my pain pills, flush them down the toilets. But when they were doing all that digging in the brain, oh, I took it.
Yep.
And then some.
Right. And I'm the same way. Like, I hate taking meds, but.
Yeah, because when I first got home, I was like, well, I can ease off of it. And I woke up that next morning because I didn't take my last dose like I was supposed to. And I woke up that morning. Oh, my God. Yeah, yeah. I think I told the devil to give me a blowjob.
Right.
That's how bad I was hurt. I was cussing everybody.
Yep.
And he's like, I told you. And then they had her waking me up. It was every 3 to 4 hours. She was waking me up, popping one in me.
Yep.
Yep. For what? Probably about a month or two, I was a drooling fool.
Exactly. That's how I was like the last 2 weeks. It was like I was basically, like Jimmy said, I was basically in and out of consciousness.
Yeah. She took me to her sister's house one day. They were cooking and invited us over. And I was sitting in a chair in the living room just by myself, just drool. And her sister says, he's not going to be like that for the rest of his life. And she goes, no, it's the meds to keep him from screaming.
Yep.
Yeah. But as soon as I was able to tolerate it, I quit taking it. That shit,
yep.
I was zombie time, man. I was like, hey. Yeah.
Yep, that's a definite.
I got to watch what I take or drink because my body chemistry multiplies it way up. Yeah. I can't even take ibuprofen like normal people.
Ah.
If I take normal dose like most people do, I start bleeding out my nose, my ears.
Holy crap.
Downstairs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because for the longest time I was shitting blood and couldn't figure out why. And the doctor, it was an Indian doctor, says, you taking ibuprofen? I said, yeah, 500 to 800 milligrams. He said, stop. As soon as I stopped, the bleeding quit.
Yeah, because it's a blood thinner.
Yeah. But he said my body's chemistry, I'm one of them freaks. I can take a 200 milligram Tylenol and my body turns it into 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So,
Joseph said Hangover's on tonight.
Nice.
Yep. Which one? The first one?
I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Who won the race today?
Don't give me the line.
No idea.
Bowman.
Who?
Bowman.
Bowman did.
Yeah, he won. Jimmy Johnson was doing pretty good. He was leading. Got out there and he wanted to win, but then his car just kind of dropped off on him. Oh, hey Cherokee Rebel, how you doing?
So yes, the first one. It's on channel E.
Oh yeah, entertainment. Yeah. Channel E. I love the way they changed their channel to make them sound so. Channel E. What's that Oprah one? Oxygen.
Yeah.
Seriously. It's the Oprah channel, all right?
And you get a car, and he gets a car, and you win a bike, and he wins a train.
Everybody gets a car.
Oh, my friend Randall, he kills me. We was at his house, and he's a black guy, and was watching a show that we like to watch. It's on BET. And he was sitting there, and he kind of looked at me. He looked back at the TV, and I was like, "What?" He said, "Ain't that some shit?" He said, "What?" He said, "I'd like to see you go start your own channel called Wet." White entertainment television. He said they'd be all over you like a fucking day clock.
Mm.
Yep.
But we can have black entertainment television.
Yep.
I said, well, hey, you got a point, but hey, I can care less.
Right?
Yep.
That's how, like, sometimes it cracks me up because, like,
yeah,
it's like we have the Black Entertainment Network, we have Black History Month.
Yeah, don't even get me and Randy started on that one. Because he's even a black guy, and and it's not because he's not grateful they done it. It's the fact that he says they give it the 1 month, it's the shortest.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Ethan.
Hello, Ethan.
Welcome back, Ethan.
And he gets mad at that shit anyway because he looks at me and other people and says, I'm a black American. There's no Africa in me whatsoever. He said, my family ain't never been to Africa. And he said, the ones that came here were in Europe anyway. So as far as he's concerned, they went Africa anyway. Yeah.
Is Donna still behind you, or is she busy elsewhere?
She's behind me. Doing her crocheting.
Well, turn up the speakers. 1, 6, 55.
She ain't doing that kind of stuff.
25. Just because of her darn chicken pot pies, I have to count now.
She's sewing patches together, so you ain't gonna mess her up.
One of these days, I'll have to do it just for the old good.
You gotta catch her when she's actually crocheting, doing the loops.
Oh, she got to count when she's doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to count your stitches.
49, 48.
I always screw myself up because I'll forget to count a row.
Yeah.
And then I'll have to go back and count.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Were you counting your whiskers, N.O.R.A?
All the time, Randy. All the time.
What's up, Randy?
Cherokee, same thing with me. If I can match the stitches, like depending on what I'm doing,
Yeah.
I'll do it that way sometimes.
And N.O.R.A, you got to wipe something off your mouth. You got something on your lip.
I know it's there. Hey, Dreams, how you doing?
The caterpillar.
He's been drinking chocolate milk again.
Hi, Dreams Place.
Go ahead, rub it
Hey,
in.
Dreams. Just put a little bit of milk on there. The cattle will get off.
I don't feel bad. Peach's first time I was growing a mustache, my dad says, "You getting a rash?"
Jimmy was in his upper 30s before he had a mustache, but he couldn't grow a beard.
Yeah.
He was in his high 30s before he was actually able to grow a full beard. It would be all patches.
Same with me.
He kept having to shave it and regrow it and shave it.
So I remember when I first tried to start, my grandma kept telling me, because, you know, my grandfather's side of the family is Lakota, her side is Cherokee. She said, "Boy, you got too much damn Irish and Indian. You ain't gonna grow one that looks like anything. Just quit. You're wasting time. So you're gonna have to be like your granddaddy. Wait till you're in your 30s and 40s before it starts growing right."
Yep.
Funny how that does that, man. 'Cause I used to have the little, it looked like something out of Mad Max, with the radiation.
Exactly. That's how Jimmy looked.
Yeah.
Like, and it would never match the
Or
patches.
I get one thick pork chop here, and this one looked like something that died a long time ago.
Yep.
And as soon as I got to grow a full beard and a full goatee, it went from a ruby red to white. You bastard.
Bite me, crochet boy.
I can't grow a beard properly either, but I can grow one to an extent. The reason I don't, I have every colour of the freaking rainbow in my beard.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I've got literally the very front, top left ginger, and then like literally red, and then I've got a white patch in the middle, and then I've got brown, and I've actually got blonde patch. It's like, honest to God, it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't know how it works out.
Well, that's like me when I try to grow a full beard. All this and this will be white, and this right here still tries to come out red. And it looks like I took a marker and went,
My white patch is not even big either. It's literally only about 10, 15 hairs, but it always comes through in the same spot. The red hairs always come through in the same spot. They don't go anywhere else. It's just a little patch at the front.
Yeah.
And they're like red they're like blood red. It's the only way to explain it.
No, true ginger. Yeah.
Mm.
Well, even when I was young, I was
ginger.
Strawberry blonde.
It says though, if you've got ginger hairs on you, you do have ginger somewhere in your family.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know I do. I have Irish and Scot in my family, though.
You carry the gene, didn't you? It's the genetic traits.
Yep. And then I got a percentage of the Lakota in me, too. So it's funny because I get in the sun, I look like I have a decent tan, but if I was lift up my shirt, you'd be like, pasty white son of a bitch, put that down. You're blinding us all.
Yep. I know. It's funny. I always tease Jimmy because he can burn through anything.
Mm-hmm.
We were up in Vermont one day, and he was sitting under an umbrella and had a long sleeve shirt on, and he still burnt.
Wow.
That's how I'm like, you are so sad.
Yeah. That's called no pigment whatsoever.
Exactly.
The only way we get pigments through severe sunburn and cancer. Melanoma gives you a nice brown tone.
I go a beautiful golden brown.
Yeah. Me, I just get darker and darker and darker.
Yeah. That's
not him. He has to run away from the sun.
They got that French. That's like her family. They have that.
Yep. Well, that's like me. I take after my.
Yeah, in the winter they look pasty white, but come summertime they look like Mexicans.
Yep. Yep. I definitely favor my French side more than I do my Irish side.
Yeah.
Oh, shudder.
How you doing, Roy?
Did you see what he said?
Yeah, I see what he said.
See, unlike this one here, come here, Jack. You can see him. A lot of Cherokee come out in him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Roy is jealous.
Yeah. He gets that long, dark black hair, and I'm like, pick with him. I was like, hell with you, Tonto.
Hello there, dreams, blessings. Sorry, I didn't see her. I'm a bit behind with the times.
How's the new phone working out for you?
I'll tell you what, right? This has got some weird stuff on it. You take the stylus out at the bottom, the pen, that's connected up to the phone. So when you take it out, it automatically brings up another system. With this system, it's got you can. Donna would love it. Donna, you've got crayons. There are so many crayons, my dear. There's just crayons upon crayons, all the colours of the world. You can take your own photos and draw. And there's also this app that it teaches you how to draw live pictures. So you push play and you draw along with like drawing tigers and everything. It's crazy.
Yeah.
This is a bit too much for me, if I must be honest. And the crispness of the screen is insane. I'm going to have to throw my phones up against walls more often. And I hope my TV's set on fire more as well. Because I'll tell you what, it's the best luck I've had.
Yeah.
TV sets on fire, I get a new TV, which is better. And I have money left over on my blooming account for trading. And then I'll throw my phone against the wall. It doesn't even break, but think, I'm going to call the insurance anyway. And because it's an S8 and obsolete, they give me a better phone credit. So I've had a result.
Well, sometimes I tell people when it comes to electronics that sometimes that extra warranty does pay off.
Yeah. I mean, a 3-year warranty for an item of a few £100 is usually about £40 to £60, but your item breaks, they do it without question.
Right. Yeah, because
it's so worth it.
Because you pay that plan, they're not going to question you whatsoever. Yeah.
Unless you've like hit it with a hammer.
Well, yeah,
of course. But I just said my TV caught on fire. They didn't even inspect it. They just went, "Yeah, okay, you've never made a claim before," and then that was it. And I thought, brilliant.
Wow.
Try it with the phone.
See, there's the key word. There was the key word. You never made a claim before, so they knew you wouldn't at one calling every other month going, "My shit." Yeah.
No, and I use them for everything. My cooker, my fridge.
Yeah.
They're like all my big appliances, and I've never had to use them. So they did it without question, which was brilliant.
Hello, Dave P.
Well, we have that around here too, but most people here in the States, they refuse to. Well, I ain't paying for that extra. I can fix it myself. And I'm like, really, dude? You can't even fix a car, and you're gonna fix a TV?
Right.
These are brilliant. If they can't offer you a replacement, they give you a credit on this store, on this online store, which they're tied with. And that's where they gave me the credit. And it's not like a little store either. It does everything. Slightly overpriced, a tiny bit overpriced, but you can get everything on there. That's where I got my new TV.
Yeah, two of the biggest insurance company that does that here in the States. If you have a claim, it goes to Best Buy. And if you've ever been to Best Buy, they got everything.
Yeah.
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 Best Buy is good.
Yeah.
I was just... Oh, go on.
Container Man says, I wonder if I accidentally drove over my phone with my truck, if Verizon would send me a new phone.
Right. I just want to say my phone insurance is the only one that's completely separate. My phone insurance is with my car insurance.
Yeah. Content insurance. Yeah.
No, it's a separate thing. With car insurance over here, you can buy sometimes like key cover. So if you lose your keys, you can get that done. You can get a phone as a separate thing. Health cover, legal cover, and all of that. If you get in a crash, you get a solicitor. But I just use this for my phone, and I've been with the same insurance company for a long time, and they had no quarrels. They just sent them I'm just happy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Well, yeah. I mean, usually if you've been paying on it and you never made a claim, they're going to help you a lot faster than that guy that calls every 3 months.
They gave me a link for an email whilst I was on the phone to them. It's like not an online store, but a selection screen of what the phones you can pick.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Container Man, I know that there was something small wrong with Jimmy's phone, and we have Verizon, and we have the insurance through Verizon, and they just replaced his phone.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
They
yeah.
did, like, he could have chosen a upgrade, but he just wanted the same one that he had. So
Well, yeah,
that
he was
ended up
used
like
to it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he's used to that one, so why?
exactly. And
Why
it was
get
big
up?
and bulky. Like
Yeah.
he likes it like that because he drops it all the time and runs over it. And I'm good, Shane Dog. How are you?
Yeah. That's why I went with her. I went back to the 5-inch screen because I tried to get her a note. I think it lasted, 3 weeks before it got broke.
Yep. Well, it was funny because when I finally got him to agree to, he lost his flip phone. And it was like the third time he lost it. And I'm like, that's it. If I'm buying you another phone, you're getting a smartphone. You're not doing the flip phone anymore.
Yeah.
And
I do.
so when we went into Verizon, I said to the guy, I want the most indestructible phone you have.
Yeah.
Like, and he was like, well, the brand new one is this and it's glass. And I'm like, no, glass is fragile. I am not giving my husband a phone made of glass. Absolutely not.
Yeah. I don't care if it's Gorilla Corona glass or not.
Exactly. I'm like, as many times as I've had to replace his phone, no.
Hey, trust me, Samsung knows me well because it's pouring Gorilla Glass in there. 2 days later, I brought it back in there shattered, and the guy was like, how in the hell did you do that? I said, bro, it was in my back pocket, and I sat down.
Yeah, I've cracked screens before. Gorilla Glass don't mean shit.
Nope.
What you usually need to do, Doris, is just buy whatever phone, and then this isn't the strongest, but you can get cases on them that literally make them bomb.
Well, and that's what he has.
They test them. They test them from like a 20-foot drop and stuff.
Yeah, this is what I got on mine. It's an N.O.R.A. case.
He has a big bulky case on it. I think it's I forget the name of the case, but
yeah. The only thing they had was N.O.R.A. cases, so that's what they gave me. And then it comes
I think that's what his is the N.O.R.A. case, and it's
it comes with this.
Yeah.
Of course, you can see I don't never use it. It's been sitting underneath. Look at the dust on it.
As a matter of fact, there was one day because of that case, we were driving down the street and we had just left the house and he was like, oh shit. And I'm like, what? And he was like, I left my freaking phone on the hood of my truck. And I'm like, are you kidding me? So he's like, nope. So we turned around and we're both like, he's got his high beams on and we're both looking for his phone. We happened to actually find it and there was absolutely nothing wrong with it.
Right.
And it was like right in the middle of the road.
This N.O.R.A. case here I got on mine. I love this thing because it even has a little deal that covers the.
Exactly. Like his is pretty much the same thing.
Yep.
Real quick, Dreams, go ahead and send it to me. And Shannon says, Ron, you start the day shift tomorrow.
Yep, I start day shift tomorrow.
So no more working nights for you?
No more working nights. That's it. All done with that.
Very nice.
Yeah, he moved up to the daytime lot cleaner.
Mm-hmm. Spent all weekend getting myself turned around.
Yeah, ain't that fun?
No, I know.
I've been trying to get my days and nights kind of mellowed back out, and it's hard because my body's used to being up all night and sleeping all day.
Yeah.
I mean, for the last 12 years, I worked was third shift, and I'm talking vampire shift.
Yep.
I did that for 12 solid years, and to me,
it's hard to break from that cycle.
Because the best thing you do is just stay up, and trying to stay up because with my metal, with my health condition, the medicine I take, that's damn near impossible. Because if I try to force myself to stay up, I lose my eyesight, my head starts hurting. I just can't do it, And then I'll go lay down for an hour or two, and next thing I know, 12 hours later, I'm getting up.
Yep.
Oh my God, shit! I just threw all that out the window.
All right. I think I'm going to sign off. I will see you guys later.
All right, Doris, you have a good one.
You
All right,
too,
Doris.
Nora.
Take care of yourself. God bless.
Thanks, Gamer. You too.
Okay, take care of that knee.
I will.
All righty.
Bye, guys.
Later. Because I'm not going there, guys. That's why I haven't claimed it. All right, leave me alone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here freaking out. Never mind. See, that's why I hate people when they don't use their real name on their channel and they ask for money. And, and I forget sending it to them. And I'm looking at my PayPal and I'm going, Caitlin. Oh, it's Caitlin. K, coffee, vampire.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting ready to say, no, that was not me. And then I had to say, oh, whoa, that's Kate. She'd be like, well, I had the money and they took it back. But believe it or not, if I tell my bank it wasn't me, I get it back, even if it was me. They don't ask no questions. I've been with them for 15 years. They don't ask no questions. If I say it ain't me, they go, we got it. Money be back in your account by morning.
That's a smart way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you need to know, that's Capital One. They don't play when it comes to someone taking your money. I gotta give them credit for that. Yeah, I was at Dollar General spending $8 and some change. I normally don't go to Dollar General. I go to like Family Dollar or Dollar Tree, something like that. And I hadn't been to one in a long time. I stopped and get something. I spent like $8 in there. I had to get my phone out and let the bank know, yes, it's me, because they wouldn't let it go through. That's not his store. Turn it off. Because the woman's like, it was declined. I said, oh, hold on. And I picked up my phone and went click, click, click. And I said, now run it again. She goes, oh, I went through that time. I said, well, yeah, because I let them know it was me.
Just my little input for you. Thank you. You're welcome.
Yeah. Some people say, ain't that a pain in the ass? I said, well, it can be, but I look at this. It's better to be a pain in the ass than wake up in the morning and wonder where $800 in your account went to.
Yeah, I guess more, yeah.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I've had that happen. That's why I went to Capital One, because the bank I used to be with, man, I had $800 just took out of my account. They were like, it's not our problem. I'm like, oh, yeah, really? Okay.
It's going to be your problem.
Oh, yeah, when I started switching my accounts, because I had a mortgage with them and everything, and moved to Capital One. Because I was with that bank almost 11 years, and I went to get a car loan. They wouldn't even give me the time of the day.
Oh, yeah.
I went across the street to Capital One, talked to the lady there. 10 minutes later, she gave me a check, blank check. Go to the car lot, pick out what you want. As long as it meets the criteria, as far as mileage and years and all that. You just sign it, put the amount in, and hand it to them.
So this is what Dreams wants to show. I've actually seen this before, but that's just amazing. And for somebody who can carve this, it's just unbelievable.
Well, show it.
But this train was carved from a pencil.
Pencil, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, out of carpenter's pencil. Yep.
I could do better. Sorry, I'm just talking shit.
Yeah.
That is very impressive. Very impressive.
Yeah.
You'd have to use some kind of specialist eyepiece for that.
Yeah, it's like a little pick knife. Yeah, I've seen them before.
No, zoom. I mean magnification.
Oh, yeah. Probably had Juror's glasses or something. The ones with the little. Yeah.
All right, Shandog, you have a good night and a great week.
All right, later, Shandog. Thanks for dropping by.
Have a lovely, 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 lovely Sunday evening, Shandog.
I know my grandfather used to be a woodworker, and he'd make these little figurines out of wood. And I'm talking about that man had some detail in it. I was like, how in the hell do you have the patience or the steady hands to do something that small? You know, he'd do like little figurines and ball gowns and stuff and paint them and everything. And I'm like,
Yeah.
he even made the little boats and stuff that you cut the back of the glass and stick it in the bottle. And I was like, what the hell?
Yes, Dreams, I did DM you a link if you want to come on.
You know, the funny thing is, when I grew up as a kid, I always thought they had these long tweezers and they put them boats together piece by piece inside the bottle. Until I seen my grandfather making them, I was like, you bastards. They just cut the back of the glass with a cutter, slide the ship in there, and then glue the glass back.
Hello, Kyle. Shandog say I did have a hot sausage for supper.
Oh. 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 Daddy, would you like a hot sausage for supper?
How you doing, Kyle?
Uncle Bob. That's a quote from Terminator 2.
Yeah.
All right, ZD.
Oh, man. I got woke up this morning by the TV, and there was a guy from RoboCop was on. Kept hearing,
Whoa.
I'll buy that for $1.
I love that film.
Yeah, I'll pay $1 to see that.
Dream says why Dad does why Dad does miniature woodwork, Anthony.
Just it was a hobby. He did it. He made these sceneries. He made military people. Did the battles. He's in all that stuff, and he sold it too. A lot of people come to him to make stuff. Made a lot of stuff for doll houses too. Built doll houses too. It's just his hobby.
Kyle says I'm good. It's Friday for me. How are y'all?
Yeah.
Doing good. It's
Because
Sunday.
when he wasn't doing that dreams, he was in the fields killing some bitches and cutting them from ear to ear. He was in the Marine Corps, Green Beret. So when they had Green Berets, not these little pansies they got running around now. Excuse my French. And I was there. They are pansies. Yeah. Any man that joins the Marine Corps because he thinks they're going to pay for his sex change needs a screw adjusted. Just saying. I have no problem with you doing what you want to do, but not on tax money. Yeah.
All right. Well, I think I gotta head out in Oregon and go out and.
Get ready for something.
Oh yeah, get ready for Monday morning.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to sleep. So thanks for having me up, man.
Real quick.
God bless you.
Real quick. Cameron wants to know N.O.R.A. or Toyman. What's Marty from Arizona channel name? Unless he's talking about Australia, that's Martin 1107.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully, yeah. The Arizona threw me off.
Dreams, point to your nose.
All right. We'll see you guys later.
He said, point to your nose, not
Take
stick
care.
All right, Ron, take care.
Bye.
Okay. Can you hear me?
No.
No.
You suckers! You can hear me. Stop, can you hear me?
No, can't hear shit.
Can't hear a word you're saying.
We can hear you loud and clear. Eminem Shortline, Roy.
Okay. I was saying my dad does miniatures.
Yeah.
He does it to sell, and he is a part of a miniature club that he sells stuff at.
Yeah. My grandfather just did it because that was the thing back then. He used to do the little war sceneries, and he'd do like little deals for like doll houses and for all the grandkids and the grandgirls anyway.
Did I just kick Ron off?
Nope, he dropped out. He has
No,
to.
he's got to work. Yeah.
Okay. Gamer.
Look at her.
She's just mad because yours is louder than hers.
I was not going to say nothing. All right, man.
She wants one that vibrates teeth too.
I'm not going there, girlfriend.
No comment.
Girl.
It's like that
6,000 RPM. The pulverizer.
The pulverizer 2000.
God.
God, that reminds me of a really bad Married with Children joke. He talks about Peg's one has a pull chain starter.
Oh,
Yes.
Like a lawnmower.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I like the ones that upgrade to the push start air starter diesel.
Could you just imagine going to the gas station and explaining why you just need a little bit of gas for this little?
Nah, some of the old two-strokes had a good gallon tank on them.
Yeah.
A gallon tank.
Yeah.
Run for the next 20 years.
You take them to the station and give it to them, fill her up, and just go and pay.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta turn this off.
I still remember. I mean, I don't know if they were big anywhere else. We used to have these little engines here, like generators and stuff like here. It ran off of kerosene. Kerosene.
Oh.
Yeah.
A 1936 Thrustomatic, right?
Yep.
136 thrusts to the litre.
Yep.
I'm just making this shit up. It sounds good.
No, actually, I still have one of those motors. Believe it or not, everything's in liters. So, yep.
I have a vibrator that runs solely on the power of love.
Imagine it dies every 5,000 miles.
Or every 2 seconds.
It never dies. It never dies.
Oh God.
Never, ever, ever. Just make it feel appreciated. Buy it chocolates and flowers every few weeks, and trust me, it's keen.
But what if it's
I'll be like Mr.
diabetic?
Obvious. I'll be like Mr. Obvious on Bob Time. Caller, that's not a machine. That's a human being.
It's like that commercial, Captain Obvious.
Oh God.
My vibrator gives Toy Story a whole different meaning. That's all I'm saying.
To infinity and beyond.
Hey, do you know the last one they have been getting threats over because of the last commercial Captain Obvious did? Because you remember the two girls were in the pool and they were talking about how does she get to go on vacation, and Captain Obvious goes, condoms, lady.
I like that one. That one was like, duh.
Yeah. There's a bunch of feminists upset about that because he's suggesting they should have better control of their bodies.
So how's the kittens' dreams?
They are running. They're bouncing. They're climbing my back all the time. That's why I'm wearing a sweater.
They climbing the curtains yet?
No, we don't have curtains. We have blinds that they'll slide straight up if they do.
Oh, that's okay. They'll find the corners you're couching.
My 12-year-old thinks that she is their second mother. She cleans them off so well that these little kittens walk around with little mohawks that she gives them. It's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, the mama instincts kicked in.
She's been fixed though. She only
It doesn't matter. They still have mama instinct.
She's amazing though. She is a good girl though.
Mm-hmm.
Except for my loud ones. But I did a lot of research before I got them, and Turkish Angoras are very loud.
Yeah. They
said that their dogs and cats' clothing when one of them came hurt. when they steal my husband's socks when he tries to get ready for work, he looks around. Where'd my socks go? I'm like, look in the middle of the living room floor. It's like there's a big pile of them out there.
Real quick, ZDUSA Railfan and RDNT, Randy, you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for coming on.
Yep. Later, everybody.
You guys have a great day, a great night, wherever you are.
Yep.
And by the way, Cherokee, I didn't eat a cupcake today. I ate peaches. Shut up.
Oh, you hear that, Kelly? You hear that, Kelly?
I think he blushed. I think I made him blush unintentionally, but just one of those things.
He's on the phone. Honey, I'm telling you, it's not me. I'm not the peaches she's talking about.
Well, when you get a lot of food from the food bank, they give you a lot of canned food, so you're just trying to eat them down.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still here playing Xbox, and N.O.R.A says, "Be right back." Did you need a towel, N.O.R.A? Oh, N.O.R.A.
Come here. I know, her got sick earlier. I'm sorry. Mom, what's that thing sticking out of your head, Mom?
Yeah. So you got growth there, Mom.
Oh, I'm back.
My cat's beating the hell out of my microphone.
Yeah, something to play with.
Thanks for the sausage you gave me. It's tasty, oh mommy. Why don't you love me? This is our last chance. Dun, dun, dun. This is ourselves. Dun, dun, under pressure. Dun, dun.
Hey, gamer, look what Anthony's got.
What?
Well, I thought he was serenading the sausage. So.
Well, he was.
I was kind of serenaded the sausage, but I thought you'd switched it over when you'd looked around quickly. I do enjoy a nice sausage.
Yeah.
Come here, Belle.
This one here is a nice sausage, but it could be mean to you, because it's one that's
spicy.
Called a Tijuana Mama.
Oh God.
Yep.
My dad took me to a restaurant when I was a kid, and I remember the name of the hot sauce, and it was "Jump Up and Kiss Me."
Oh yeah, I remember that. Jump up and kiss me. Yeah. Yeah. It would do it too. It would jump up and kiss you right on the mouth.
Yep. There's another one called "Shit the Bed," but I don't want to try that. My husband. No.
You don't want to play with that.
He's not even allowed to try it.
Yeah, well, yeah, who wants to clean up that?
He'd be the one to do it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you sleep middle of the night, think you got a fart, next thing you know, you blew mud all on your sheets.
That's when I told hubby, and I go, it's really bad when you're older and you can't trust a fart.
Yeah.
Oh, or when you've just had it up the arse.
Especially when you're in a walker and you can't walk that very fast and you're like, wheels don't fail me now.
Yeah.
Trying to think of ways to bling up my walker.
What?
I have a walker and I'm trying to figure out a way to make it prettier so I'm not too bummed out about it.
Wait, go to Walmart, go to the duct tape section. They got red, white, and blue stripe flags. They got star ones. They got unicorn ones. You can wrap them pipes up, make them look anything you want.
That's a thought.
Yeah, they even have pink, yellow, purple. Yeah.
24 karat gold electroplating.
Hey, I won't doubt it.
But you know what? If I'm going to be stuck with it, might as well make it look good.
Yeah.
What about some neon lights?
No, I'm just saying because they got different tapes now. It's like, red, white, and blue flag. You got the purple.
Flag one sounds good.
Yeah,
Purple sounds good.
Yeah.
He could have a tannoy system.
Yeah.
She could speak out to people.
Yeah.
And tell people to get out of the way.
The first thing I thought when hubby got it was, it's blue. It's really blue, and I need it to be a girl's walker.
Well, paint it.
Stick a lawnmower engine on it.
I like the idea of duct tape.
Yeah, because that way, if you get a scratch in it, you can just retape it. Yeah.
I think I have a set of duct tape on my list in Amazon.
Yeah.
Cover it in glue.
All different designs. Now, it ain't got to just be gray or black or silver. It could be American flag, stars, skull. Yeah.
You could cover it in glue and then chuck glitter all over it. And then when it dries, you could then finish it off with a layer of like sheen or whatever you call it. Varnish. I don't know what you.
There you go.
That's the one. That's the one. Clear coat.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of that, my Uncle Ralph painted his truck, okay? And I got to say, for him, first time ever painting a vehicle, he did a pretty damn good job. But there's one thing he did not do. He did not clear coat it. And if anybody knows anything about paint, you do not seal it with a clear coat. What happens to it real fast? It fades.
It's really fast.
Especially when you live in sunny California and the sun's going. Beautiful paint job, but like in 3 months, 4 months, it's faded. Yep.
How do you do the share screen?
Go down the bottom there where all the little boxes are where it says mute, stop, camera, and all that, and you'll see share screen.
Can I share something that my dad did? N.O.R.A?
Yes.
Well, you'll see it before it shares. You got to click on it.
I'm polite.
No, I was just telling him if it's something he didn't want, he would say, no.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. No, I don't want that up there anyways.
Yeah.
Just for laughs and giggles.
Yeah. In other words, he was yanking your chain, sweetie.
Did you see that?
Not yet.
How do I do this?
You got to click on share screen.
I did.
And then pick the picture wherever it's at and click on it.
I did.
Yeah, Nora's got to wait till he sees it.
It's on my desktop. Better yet, I'll just tweet it. I did not know how to do this stuff. I'm just learning.
Well, you click on a screen, then you click on your entire screen, your application window, or your internet tab. So I'm using Chrome tab.
So hit Chrome tab.
So if you're sharing your picture of your entire screen, click on that screen and hit share. So you got to click on that picture and then until you see a blue share button.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna embarrass myself. I'm just gonna.
I mean, I can show you. So I'm sharing the screen. Okay. So you go right here, to right here, and you click on that.
Okay. So you hit share screen twice.
Once.
Once.
And then you're going to go up to the box that pops up and hit share.
Okay, yep. I'm learning. But
or
I'll
if you just want
it.
That works well too.
Yeah.
Meow. Meow.
Hello.
Oh, come on. This is waste.
Oh, come on, man. You should have left your mic on. My dogs were like, what the hell?
Speaking of, where is Marley tonight? She's 2 hours. She's 3 hours in.
She's 3 hours. She's in her bed all bundled up. She got a fat gut, and she's like the hell with all y'all.
There. You can go to my Twitter and see it and share it if you want. Something that my dad makes, and
yeah.
I'm not advertising my dad's business. I'm just really proud of what he does.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, my granddad did it for a long time, but he is just like strictly his hobby. Yeah.
Okay.
My dad, at one point was the president of the miniatures.
Yeah.
Club.
My grandfather was just one of them guys. People would come up and offer to pay him to make something. He'd just say, "You bring the wood, and I'll make it."
I'm sure.
That's it.
Yep. Oh yeah.
It's upper management and lower employees.
Nice.
My dad's talented. My dad's very smart.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. He does rocking horses.
Well, I like carving too. With my hands, I just can't do it anymore. But I didn't do miniatures though.
Truthfully, in all honesty, that's hard. It's becoming hard for me to crochet, but I have to do it.
Yeah. I used to like doing animals and dolphins and stingrays and stuff like that out of wood.
1, 2,
3, 4, buckle my shoe. 5, 6, lock the doors.
You guys encouraging me to get up on camera. It's really making me better.
No.
I was truthfully going to stop doing live streams.
Hey, look, keep it on a down low. We don't want that on our resume, okay?
Okay, I'll make sure everybody knows you guys are tough guys, okay?
Yeah. Have to do that. Yo, we don't know what she's talking about, bro. Oh man, my 2 oldest uncles are like that. Biggest, hardest people you ever want to meet, but they did not like to show it in public.
Good. I'm glad. Yes.
Yes, what?
Read the chat. 6, 25, 72, 34.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, come on, Dory.
Wow.
Sounds like my ex.
Oh.
Well, Joseph, you have to go up now because I didn't meet you years ago. I just met you about a month ago, and I've yet to see you. If you want.
Hey, Joseph, you were on my stream one time. So just remember that. I got proof too.
I saw Joseph's live.
A few times. Oop.
Tomorrow's a good day, and my dad got us a gift card for our local store.
I can't wait for tomorrow. You know why?
I don't know. Is it lay day or what?
Because I get better looking every day.
Oh.
That's optimistic.
And a lie.
Kelly, I know you're out there. Put a line to that boy, okay? And tell him to wash that dirt off his lip.
Oh, look who's talking.
Hey, yeah, but my dirt's full grown, though.
Salt and pepper.
Hey, my wife likes it spicy. What can I say? Little salt, little pepper.
What am I listening to?
Gamer's like, this is not the BBC. What the hell?
This is a very, very civil exchange of insults. Almost Canadian.
Well, technically, Container Man, he has to show his face in the basement, so I know it's him. Then he can. Then when it comes on panel, then he can turn off his camera.
Yeah.
Container Man's a good-looking bloke. I don't care if that sounds wrong.
No. I know he shocked everybody when he popped up with all his shit shaved.
Yeah.
That blew my mind.
Everybody's like, Container Man? Oh, that's like Johnny Five, man. He still blows my mind every time I see him because I was used to him, that plump Johnny, you know. And now he's
done good for himself. He has really done good for himself.
But it plays with your mind because you used to seeing that kind of chubby, jolly person, you know, and then all of a sudden it's like who the hell are you?
He should be proud, and I'm being serious. He's done his body a lot of benefit with what he's done.
Oh,
because he changed dramatically in a very short period of time, didn't he?
Yeah, very. Yeah. No, I told him I was happy as hell for him. It was so dramatic, you know. Everybody's brains were going, huh? Yeah. People don't realize that's like my uncle when he first started trying to lose weight. I said, just lose 30 or 40 pounds. You will not believe the difference. And then when he got to 40, he just kept going because he's like, damn, you know.
He's doing a lot of weights as well, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you guys want to know my secret? At one point, I was 350 pounds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Not new.
I was 388 at one time.
Diabetes is a great diet plan, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, that, and they tell you if you don't stop eating like you are, you're going to die. Yeah.
And I quit smoking.
Especially when your organs are trying to shut down, your veins are deteriorating, and diabetes is real nice. Yeah.
And then you add TMJ on top of that.
Yeah.
It makes it so that you eat like a baby. I'm getting really tired of applesauce.
Joseph Grove says, I was at 289, now I'm at 250.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Joseph.
Congratulations.
I remember when I hit 250 for the first time, man, you would not believe how happy my knees and my back was. To go from 388 to 250, you know, people's like, well, 250 is still big. I'm like, yeah, but when you're 388 and you drop to 250, your body goes, ah. So I think what my doctor said, for every 8 pounds you lose, you take 19 pounds of pressure off your knees.
Wow.
Yeah.
He says, thank you, trying to get
Container Man's just sent me a selfie of himself.
Oh, yeah. With them all clean cut.
So I can have a little pull off to it later. Thank you, Container Man.
Container Man, you lined up the spank with you.
I will be filling my container later, Container Man.
I think I need to close my eyes. Too scared, can't look.
Oh no, they just think when it's backing up, you hear that beep, beep, beep.
Hey, that's
That
what I
you
could put
will.
on my walker.
Huh?
That's what I could put on my walker. That little beep, beep, beep when I back up.
Oh, no. To do it right, hook up about 2 lithium batteries and put one of them the little air horn deals that come with the little air maker, mounted on there with the train horns going.
There you go.
Can you imagine being behind somebody and you blow the horn out? I
could put that on my wheelchair when I'm out in public.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? The one that comes with the little air deal with the little rubber tube goes with the little 2 horn deal. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Awesome.
Hook them up to it. You hit, because, even when I had my wheelchair, I used to laugh because it had a little horn button. You hit it and you just, and I'm like, that's not a horn. So I went to a truck stop where I used to stop and get fuel at all the time here, and I bought one of them, I call it the Aruga horns.
Mm-hmm.
And I mounted up underneath in the bottom. When I hit the red button, it'd go, Aruga!
And how many people did you scare the hell out of?
Oh, I scared out of people on the corner, people in their car at a red light. Even a cop one time made him jump.
This reminds me of Home Improvement. More power.
Oh, yeah. The Bedford 5000.
We still watch that every day on Laugh.
Yeah. Well, I still follow him even when he was even on the Last Man Standing.
It's back, by the way.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. Thanks to Fox. Yeah.
You know, guys, if I had the proper house for you would see me with my own railroad tracks set up.
Yeah.
You would see me with it. My dad had one.
Do you have a Christmas tree?
Nope.
Huh.
I got cats.
No. Yeah, that's what he's saying. Anybody would have had those cats and has cats know cats and Christmas tree equals no.
Even before we had them, we just never did Christmas trees because it's just me, Tom, and Seth, and that's it.
Right.
Oh, what's this thing? I must explore.
Well, it's not just that. You don't like waking up and finding your cat 4 paws out on the floor and his fur stand up and he's dead in the door now. Because he decided to chunk into the lights when they were going, pretty. The cat does that.
My mom and dad's cat annihilated their Christmas tree once.
I remember the first couple times my grandma decided she's going to try to put a tree up in the house for the grandbabies. She killed 3 of her 7 cats. 2 of them were electrocuted and 1 choked on a ball. Yeah, had them little miniature globes. Yeah. And that was before they made them the plastic. They were glass.
Yeah. The glass shard going down.
Well, it got down his throat and shattered. When it did, it cut him all up and he bled. He basically choked on. Yeah, he choked on his own blood. Yeah.
Ouch.
Poor thing.
Yeah, that's why now it's hard to find glass bulbs. The globe. It's all plastic.
That would be a good stream for Susan to have closer to Christmas.
Well, believe it or not, I think it was in 1938, 39. They found several bodies. They thought it was a spirit killer. He would shove 3 glass globes into their throat and then pop him in the side of the neck with a bat.
What a way to die.
But they came to find out it wasn't a serial killer, it was an enforcer for the mob.
Wow.
Because people that borrowed money from the mob thought, they were going to weasel out not paying it back. Yeah.
Dream, check your Twitter. I sent you a DM.
That was his MO.
People like this.
That was his MO, so people know it was him. He'd shove 3 globes down their throat and pop it with a little Billy, blackjack.
I like that. I like that, N.O.R.A. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. That was one of Capone's. Capone's the lieutenants who were doing that.
Oh, hell.
Sorry about that.
What is that?
My air deal.
Oh. I don't know where Dave Larson's at. Last time I know, he's been. I don't know. He's probably elsewhere tonight.
Seen him the other night, but I haven't seen him today. Of course, I haven't been home much. So.
He's probably lurking. We just don't know about it. So, Dave Larson, if you're here, hello.
Just looking at my dad's
stuff.
Yeah. I swear my dad's a social butterfly at these things.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting back into woodworking, but I need to get me a lathe. That way I can have a rack to hold my tools because my hands are too shaky to do it free-handed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 o'clock tomorrow. Ooh.
Too much nerve damage in them.
Neuropathy, tis sucks.
Well, mine was due to 2 strokes, so.
I'm wondering if something did happen to me that day that this happened to me.
Yeah.
550 blood sugar.
Gosh. Yeah, I checked mine today. I was happy. It was at 150. But yay! Normally it's 260, 230.
I don't take anything for any of my illnesses. Why? Because I cannot afford it.
I can't really either, but I got to though. I miss my medication. I can go about 2 or 3 days without it, but after that, it's off the chart reading.
Technically, I was supposed to have chemo.
Nope. Yeah. I'm sorry. The day they tell me I need that, I'm gonna say, well, I'll get my shit. I'll get my affairs in order because I watched my youngest brother go through chemo, and no.
I'm watching someone I care about go through that now.
No. He went through that shit for 7.5 years, and what it got him? Dead. And he didn't die from the leukemia. He died from the treatment.
That's what happened to my grandma.
Mm-hmm.
She's the main reason why crochet. Somebody's gonna keep on with the legacy.
Hey, Nancy.
Blessings, Nancy.
Nancy's in here?
Yep. Hello, Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. I finally see you.
No, she wasn't staying. She just popped in to say hi.
Would you like a sausage? Oh, yes, I would. Yes, please.
You and your sausages.
My phone is fully set up now, N.O.R.A. That's it. All done, mate. All done.
Well, that's good.
Took a while.
So, Gamer blew you away that I'm a fan of Ronnie James Dio, huh?
I love Dio. Yes, he's amazing.
All right, Nancy.
He was amazing.
It is amazing. He still lives on.
To see the faces.
Gamer, I swear, I have heard so many nice things about him that makes me proud to be a Dia fan.
He was a lovely man.
Did you know that his roommate, when he was going through chemotherapy and radiation, said, "Can you calm her down?" But anyway,
No, kitty. No, kitty.
she can't hear it. I got my headphones on.
You hear what she's saying, huh?
Anyway,
That's a hungry cat. Or
Yeah, that's what she's saying. She said, "Where's my chicken, Papa?"
she's got food.
Yeah, but just because she's got food doesn't mean it's what she wants.
She's saying, "Mom, get off the computer and spend some time with me. You've been on that computer all day long, Mom."
So get over it. Anyway, Ronnie James Dio, when his roommate was gone through the same type of chemotherapy as he did, he sold his clothes and everything that he owned just to pay for it. Ronnie James Dio, each time he had to go and get his treatment done, he stopped with his wife to buy this guy clothes, bought him shirts and jeans and everything he was gonna need.
he was a very good man.
He was. I'm just very glad that I was a fan and still am a fan.
From the first time we touched with our eyes. Do you know that one?
There's
No, you don't know Dio then.
I know Dio, but I'm just concentrating on something.
Shh, don't give me that.
How about Rob Halford?
Rob Halford?
Amazing man.
Rob Wright.
Yeah, I'm planning on stalking him when I go over to America. That's no joke either. He is right near. He lives right near where I'm going, literally a couple of miles away. I plan on stalking him. There's nothing wrong with knocking on their door and asking for an autograph, is there? You never know. Rob Halford.
Well, as long as you do it normally, yeah.
I'm English. He'll love it because he's from here. He'll be like, "Oh, hello there," and I'll be like, "Hello, mate. How are you?" "I'm fine, mate. How are you?" It'll be beautiful.
Each time I hear a song, Nostradamus, I am leveled each time.
Hey, gamer, be lovely right up to the taser, right?
Or
what I was thinking,
dogs.
What if I just stood outside his house with a placard, just a big board that just said, "Sign this placard."
Sign here, please.
And then it would be, "Sign this restraining order, please."
No, sir, could you come with us? Yes, sir, we have a ride for you right here. You get in the back of this car. Here, we got some nice bracelets for you to wear.
I'll be honest with you.
Yeah.
I'd probably ask him for vocal lessons. Why not? He's an amazing singer, even to this day, at his age.
I mean, yeah. Hey, I'll tell people ask. All they can say is no, right?
He might tell me to fuck off, but apparently Halford is a very nice gentleman as well, just like Dio was.
Well, they were best mates.
Yeah.
I hope you feel better, Dave Larson.
Uh-oh.
No pizza?
What's wrong with you, Dave? Oh. I'm sick just watching.
Oh,
is he sick and watching, or does that mean he's sick of watching you?
True.
Dave's like, no!
It's okay. I understand. I don't have my feelings hurt.
Yeah. Oh, come on now, N.O.R.A. You got to get with the times. You got to wear your feelings on your sleeve now.
I'll talk to your. I'll talk to you in a private stream about that, Anthony.
No.
They come for killing. Dun, 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 dun.
You know, one thing I've noticed is sometimes there are songs that are released overseas, but then they're not released here.
No.
It's weird.
It happens.
Found out about Queen. There are some songs that I totally missed out on.
Some of their songs I could send you, you'd scratch your head at them.
Yeah.
Las Palabras de Amor.
Freddie Mercury sung a song which just literally goes, "Oh, Muhammad, Muhammad, Muhammad," and it's called "Believe It or Not, Muhammad."
Yeah.
Google that.
I remember that song. Yeah.
Barcelona.
I do have Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah.
A good Rami nailed it playing Freddie.
Yeah. I remember when they were first planning on doing that, people were laughing at them, saying that they were going to flop. Thank God Freddie never listened to them assholes.
And they told him to take out his teeth.
Yeah, but that would have changed his voice, and he knew that.
His pitch.
Yeah. I'm sorry, man. People don't realize on your speech how you depend on your teeth where they're at. You know, and you move them and change them, it changes your voice. I'm trying to remember that one singer had a lot of trouble with her front teeth. She had them all removed and replaced.
You're being silly again.
But she couldn't keep her tone anymore. I'm trying to remember who that was. I mean, she still sung, but it just wasn't the same.
Go check it out.
I'm trying to remember what her name was.
I think I know who you're talking about. I'm picturing her, but I can't picture her name.
I mean, she still sung afterwards, but you could tell it was like a different person. You know what I'm saying? She was still decent, but she wasn't like she was before. So if you listen to her song before the surgery and then after the surgery, you can like, yeah.
I'm so glad that my mom just really encouraged me to be who I am as far as music loves go.
Wasn't it one of the Mandrell sisters? I think it was. It was one of them, I think.
Erlene? Blonde?
Or was it Barbara? Barbara Mandrell. Might have been Barbara. I'll have to research it. I think it was the brunette one, Barbara, whatever her name was.
Barbara's blonde.
Well, yeah, but when they were Louise, okay, Louise, yeah, yeah, but their hair color was whatever they decided to make it. If you think they were natural blondes, you'd be mistaken.
Drapes don't match the carpet, huh?
Yeah.
Tonight is an early night for him. He will be off and.
Yeah, I guess I was kind of rude back in them days because I made fun of women like that. You know, to be all nice and blonde and white, and they drop the trousers, and I'm like, okay, Sonny, midnight black. What the fuck?
False advertising.
Yeah.
Well, just hold on here.
Yeah. I mean, I know the sun bleaches, but come on now.
She would have had to lay out all day long, start raving naked, sunny side up. For that one.
Or use what we used to use back in the day. You remember the little spray bottle with sun in?
Uh-huh. Ooh, ow. 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 Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Yeah,
No.
it would burn.
No. That would just. Ow.
I knew an old gal that tried to do that. She figured, well, it worked up here. It probably will work down there. Oh, it did. It worked. It just burned everything between the cracker.
How much did she scream?
No, she ended up in the hospital. She got a mass infection in her,
Her hoo-ha.
Yeah, her hoo-ha. Yeah. Her hoo-ha was seeing it's like Norton sees the Who.
Yeah.
Lead singer was blonde. The brunette was Lewis.
Lewis. Yeah.
Louise.
Louis.
Louise. Trust me, she was not a Lewis. She was a Louise.
Man, my heart, my sympathy goes out to that chick you were just telling me about. Man.
So that could be Lewis. That might not be Louise. Like Lois Lane, for example, out of Superman.
Yeah.
She sprayed citrus sun in to dye her nether regions areas, and girls don't put that down there on the hoo-ha. Her hoo-ha was saying, hell no.
No, her hoo-ha was going, woo-hoo!
Party over here.
I'm going to have to rewatch the stream now.
See, I'm even watching what I say because I'm not trying to be.
Yeah, we said hoo-ha. I mean, hoo-ha stands for a lot of things, man.
I know, but, I'm over here,
Hey, my car has a hoo-ha, okay? I kick it every day.
That's what she said.
Yeah, she did.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
I gotta take these two Staples and have them rebound.
The sad thing. Y'all remember Lita Ford, right?
Oh God, I love Lita.
I used to wish I could see her, Olivia Newton-John, and Barbara Mandrell in an oil fight.
Lita would win.
I don't care. I just wanted to see the carnage, okay? Because you know what happens in the oil fight. Things start coming off. And
Lita would win because she's had a lot of street smarts. Well, he said it right.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Lita Ford. Yeah, I mean, look who she used to hang out with. I mean, think about it. Ozzy and
Joan Jett.
Yeah, Joan Jett. Kiss.
Well, she was in a band. She was in a band with Joan Jett. That's why.
The Runaways.
Yep. Runaways. Yep.
Did you guys ever see a picture of Kim Fowley, the guy who managed them? Oh, he was off the wall. Everything he wore, everything he did, off the wall.
I tell you, she was even before my time. But you know who I wish I would have been around at about mid-20s and 30s to meet when she was still alive? Janis Joplin.
Ooh, she set the groundwork for all of the women rockers now.
Oh yeah, but I'm just saying, I would. No, she would have to pay me to get out. Yeah, she'd be like, "Son, you need to come up for some air." Yeah. No,
absolutely.
She just had that beautiful look to her, but she had that raspy voice that would just grab you,
The rest of the hat. I'm determined to get it done, even though hubby doesn't need it. So I'm going to sell.
Yeah, because even right before she passed, I was watching, a video of her last interview on a show.
Dick Calvert.
Huh?
Was it on the Dick Calvert show?
Yeah, Dick Calvert show. Yep. And man, she was just. That's why I was telling, what's her name? Even with her short hair, she reminded me of Janis Joplin. I can't even remember her name. Gamer. Dana, yeah. If you look at her and go watch that last interview with Janis Joplin, other than the long hair, them two look like twins.
Donna says, "Oh, I don't make you feel that
I'm
way.
gonna look right now.
I feel the pain." LOL.
Oh, get out of here.
Janice.
Even Dreams knows what I'm talking about when I say Janis Joplin. She was the bomb for a man or a woman.
Dude, I do something with that.
Well, yeah, because she didn't discriminate. She told me.
Holy shit, Anthony.
What? Holy shit, what?
Ooh, heavy. Hang on.
Look at that. It's a spitting image of her.
Yeah, I know.
That looks just like Ganna.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You shorten the hair? Yeah. Scary, ain't it?
That's identical.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was
Like,
trying.
honest to God.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's why I was saying if you take Ganna and Janis Joplin and put them side by side other than the hair length, yeah.
Some of the photos really do look like her, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I kept saying you remind me of something, and that's who she reminded me of, Janis Joplin. Yep.
She's a good looking girl, Ganna, you gotta admit.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying, but she's a if you look at some of Janis Joplin's photos, it'll freak you out because I'm like, yeah, it looks like Ganna. Yeah.
Give us a sniff.
Dear Lord, buy me a Mercedes. Yeah. Yep.
Is it raining over there yet?
Where?
Your house?
No. No, muggy and warm. That's about it.
Well, that's good.
Well, the sun's down. It's about 60 something right now. I know we're supposed to be getting some more rain, but that's over here. That's the time of the year anyway. Up until about end of March, that's all it's gonna do is rain. But hey, rain you don't have to shovel.
Yep.
They're talking about a possible storm for us here.
Yeah.
We had 2 storms in a row here last week.
Yeah.
Pretty bad ones as well.
Yep, it's a coming.
Yep, I'm looking at my radar, and it's almost here.
Cherokee says, I love what Janis Joplin did to her car.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. She did some freaky shit with her car as well. Yeah.
Donna, you're so not a freaking French whore.
Yeah.
No comment.
Okay, guys, if you guys ever want to freak out, go watch Def Leppard's Armageddon It.
Oh yeah.
I am the chick in the gray and white striped sweater.
Yeah.
Tell the hubby I said hi.
N.O.R.A, not Norris. N.O.R.A.
Okay, I'm sorry.
But N.O.R.A is not a girl.
I could be. Here, you know what? Here, just because of that, yeah.
Hey, tell him this is 2020. Depending on his bank account, he can be anything you want. Sorry, gang. Sorry, N.O.R.A. I had to pimp you out there.
Oh yes. Don't understand
25
why.
Donna, 26 Donna, 27 Donna, 28 Donna, 29 Donna, 30 Donna, 31, 32,
Knitting boy, I'm gonna get you one day.
33.
Oh yeah. Absolute silence. The sound of silence.
Pretty much.
Would you mind if I tap dance?
Hey, I just gotta show you the love, Donna. No hard feelings.
Tap dancing, Sally.
Doing anything interesting this week, gamer?
Me? No. This is me we're on about. Going to the dentist. I think my clutch is going in my car. So, off to the mechanic. Yeah, all fun. What about you?
Not a whole lot.
Well, that was informative.
I never know. I never know until I wake up in the morning. Or the afternoon, depending on when I wake up.
Do you live on the edge day by day?
Always. I'm always on
To
the edge. I'm always on the edge of glory.
To the extreme. The edge of glory.
Gamer dropped out again.
Check it out.
Yeah. Anyway,
Check it out.
Don't know what happened there.
Gamer's back on.
I don't know what happened.
Yes,
Oh
that's
yeah, Gamer. Another little thing about Ronnie James Dio. His wife Wendy wouldn't have anything to do with him because he was too short.
Oh,
Oh,
the standards then.
Well,
Thanks, Seth.
he kept on. He pursued her relentlessly until he won.
Yeah.
Hey, Dreams.
Yes, Nor.
There you go.
Anyway, yes. The direction it's going towards the mountains, though. So that's what I'm thinking.
I could see why Nancy calls you peaches.
So what?
Nora just showed me a interesting little picture of it. Yeah, you do need that dirt on top of under your nose. You do need that right here.
It's called a Mustang.
Somebody's at the bus stop.
Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about.
Oh, waiting.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah. So was the pyramids, but they still built them.
Hey Donna, do you want my hat pattern? Same thing goes to you, Cherokee crochet boy.
Right there.
if anybody has me and Cherokee on their list in Facebook, I'm going to give Cherokee my real name.
It's up to you.
Because my name on YouTube is very different than my name in real life.
I want to say it. I want to say it on YouTube for security reasons.
Yeah. You could tell my face is so swollen, but I'm trying to be real cute.
Nope.
Can you tell about this side being swollen?
What are you eating?
So you can make it up.
All right, Anthony. You have a good night. All right, Joseph. You have a good night as well.
Well, I can say the first pot pie is officially gone. I got the last piece. Well, hell, gamer, I guess it's just me and you now.
Well, it's just you whilst I'm registering my phone to banking. What oh, yeah, is everyone else gone?
No, they silent and muted.
Z. I hate copying and pasting. Z.
Yeah, don't you just love setting up new shit?
I text me a code and it wouldn't let me copy and paste it, so I had to type it over bit by bit.
Sorry, Donna. That was the sound of the street by my husband where he was calling me from. That's why I muted it. I needed to put my
Is your husband's name Tom?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what I thought it was.
And we have the same middle name too.
Yeah, I know. I try not to repeat no more than the first name.
Well, yeah, because his name is pretty common.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Don't eat my microphone, please. No. No.
I heard that purring.
She'll drape his body over my husband's neck at night.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear it now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, your mic's doing a good job cutting it out, but every once in a while you can hear it.
So I have the songs that usually kills most of the noise.
Yeah.
Good boy.
Oh, yeah.
He said it's snowing up there. I'm so glad I gave him that other hat. He says he's got about 20 minutes until his bus comes.
Oh, yeah.
Loki, come here. Come here. You're my big boy. He's a good boy.
Meow.
Oh, come on.
Meow.
So I gotta let everybody hear me purr, Mama.
He's I love her.
Cupcake. Cherokee said that's that's the one that tried eating her cupcakes.
One of them did.
Yeah.
No, it was his mother.
Well,
You can tell her power stood up against the law. Told you there's nothing on our balls here.
Anthony had his last, or he ate one of the chicken pot pies down. One more to go.
no. After this piece, I'll be done. Trust me.
How many have you had tonight?
This will be my third.
Tomorrow is shopping day. I'm thinking about adding hamburger helper to that list.
Ooh. All right, you guys, knock it off.
Well, it's 10 for 10. 10 boxes for $10 there.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. I love you too, Loca Man. You're really over-loving, Mommy.
Is that the one who's meowed all the time?
No. That's Mama does that.
That's her princess.
Is that Mama on you?
No, she's right next to me.
Oh.
Hey, knitting boy, I got a question for ya.
Knitting boy. Jesus Christ.
Enough. Don't you hate those interlocking knitting needles with the hoop on it? And don't you hate it when you're knitting and the hooks or the needles come apart? And then you got this one run all the way down. Oh, that's frustrating.
Hey, I did learn one thing. When you're sewing, never sew on your legs when one leg can't hardly feel. Yeah, because I went to fold the blanket up and I couldn't get it off my leg. Other than that, my doctor said I'd make a hell of a sewing up, open wounds. Said it was perfect sewing pattern.
I bet it was.
Cherokee says I don't knit.
I thought you said on your channel you knit and crochet. False advertising.
Don't you hate that?
Well, knitting is a pain in the ass.
Uh-huh.
No.
What the hell? Why are these women getting injections in their butts to make their butts bigger?
That's too much information. I don't know.
I just saw a picture of it on Facebook. I'm like, why?
We'll talk
go back and watch the ones that are getting those back street jobs done and they're putting people flat in their butt. Yeah.
That's desperation in the worst possible way.
And then the other one was using cement.
Ooh, and their cheeks.
Yeah.
I saw that one. My mom had a knitting machine. She had several.
Yeah.
She was going to give one to me, but then this happened to me, and then there's no point in me having it now.
Well, my great grandma had one of them, what do they call them, the looms. Man, you better know what comes to the loom, you better know what you're doing.
Especially with the speed and rhythm that you get with that.
Yep.
Damn, I'm talking about that minute. I'm like, what the? Yeah. Oh,
I don't know nothing about knitting or crocheting or anything.
My mom sat down with me and taught me by sitting me instead of side by side, face to face, because I'm a left-hander and she's a right-hander.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. When you go opposite, you can do that. So.
But in knitting, I knit regular conventional. I don't do left-handed knitting because it screws around with my head.
Well, that means you're predominantly right.
Because I use my left hand to eat and write and color. That's it.
I used to mess with my teachers. I go on one day writing with my left hand, and the next day I'd be writing with my right hand.
Oh, that's what's screwed with some of mine.
Mm-hmm. They'd be like, "You need to choose one." I'm like, "Why?" Well, you either need to be left or right-handed. I said, "Who said?" I don't see a rule book that says you got to pick one.
My great aunt wanted my parents to punish me because I was a left-hander. I'm like, my mom's like, no. Yeah. And they said, you don't get to babysit her then.
Yeah. I'm tired of parents telling their kids what they need to be when they need to just let them grow up, period. Yeah.
Kids need to go out and have fun.
Well, I ain't talking about just that. I'm talking about the other shit. Kid ain't even 9 years old and they're trying to pick its sex. Really? What was it born? That's its sex. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
If he decides when he's 20 he wants to be a girl, that's his business. But you don't need to be doing it when he's 5 and 6, 7 years old. I'm sorry. No.
Yep.
You stop talking about the retarded shit in your house and not allow it, the kid wouldn't be confused to begin with. Kids don't worry about that shit when they're that little. They want to play and be kids. Let them play and be kids. And then if they ask you, why do I feel funny, then you explain to them why they feel funny. Every time I see that, it makes me sick to my fucking stomach.
Yep.
Kid trying to be a kid and the parents want to make its mind up for it before it can make its own. That's not how it works, people.
Nope.
That's why a kid end up growing up hating your fucking guts. Oh, I mean, your sucking gut. Yeah. Sorry about that. Sorry, N.O.R.A. I get a little hot-headed when I talk about that crap.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, it's like with me, my mom and dad, I play with dolls, plus I play with my Eva Knievel actual wind-up doll with the motorcycle and ramp.
Well, I'm gonna tell you.
Sorry, Beans, I have to do this to you, but you play with dolls. Oh, we all know you play with dolls.
Pizza shush.
Hey, let me tell you a little secret. When I was 12, 13, 14 years old, I played with dolls too. But it wasn't because I was confused. It was because I was trying to get in Susie's pants. Okay? Simple as that.
Dude, I made my G.I. Joe Mary Barbie several times.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, you know.
And I played with Legos. And if my Barbies needed furniture, I made them out of Legos.
Yeah.
Sorry, Donna.
That and Lincoln Logs. Don't forget Lincoln Logs.
I've never had Lincoln Logs, but I had retrosets.
I got a whole 55-gallon barrel downstairs with Lincoln Logs.
Well, you better hold on to them. That's a rarity nowadays, brother.
Yep.
Can you even still buy Lincoln Logs?
I think so.
I don't. Yeah, but I'm saying it's not like you can go down to the local store like you used to.
Let me see here.
I'm sure online somewhere, but I'm talking about as far as like in the stores and stuff. I never see it.
And we're not talking the plastic Lincoln Logs.
No, I'm talking about real wood.
The real wood.
Yeah, even the little green slats they had for the roof was made out of wood.
Sparky says, I play with trains. What is wrong with dolls, Barbies, G.I. Joe? Trains, let's get it done.
Yeah.
Let's have Bill party.
Oh, I didn't play with dolls because I like dolls. Like I said, I was moving in on little Susan. Okay, I was a 12-year-old perv. Okay, that's all.
Cherokee says, Dreams plays with many dolls in Colorado.
Oh, Sheila's Natural Vlog said Walmart has them. Are they wood though? And not them plastic knockoffs. I'm talking about the actual wood Lincoln log.
Can I hurt Crochet Boy?
I'm gonna have to go look because man, if they do, I wouldn't mind having something when I start doing my train set. Because I'm actually doing a Western scenery. So.
And then, hello, Sheila. Good to see you.
Sorry, guys. I've got to shoot. Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna have to go.
All right, gamer. You have a good one, brother.
You have a great night, gamer. Great day.
Take care of yourselves.
You too, gamer.
Bye, gamer.
Eat your sausages. Recycle your plastics.
All right. Hey, Sheila. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, okay, so it's the wooden ones. Okay, she said they got them at Walmart. I look at one when I go into Walmart, but I don't look. I usually look just enough to go, hey, man, why didn't y'all have this when I was a kid?
One thing I am going to get for myself is the Spirograph set.
Yes, I remember those as a kid.
The deluxe one on the Amazon was like $45. I just need to save up for it,
You remember when I was a kid, you could buy the deluxe kit for $8.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. But I remember that, especially when you was doing the little. Yeah. No, I love it.
With me and my coloring now, that'd be a great thing for me to do.
Yeah. See, what is.
And I remember the Etch a Sketch.
Yeah.
That was fun.
I used to have
love you too, Crochet Boy.
I used to have a cousin that played with that all his life, man. He got good on that Etch-a-Sketch. He would draw stuff on there just blow your mind. Like, how the hell did you get it to go that way? Because he knew how to move those wheels just right to make that thing just follow where he was going. To me, you'd be like.
One thing that they should stop making and destroy all copies a game is called Imperfection or Impatience, where you plunge it down, set the timer, and put all the pieces in before the timer ran out.
Oh, yeah, and then it pops on you.
Up.
Yeah. Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
Anxiety.
Yeah. Let's see. I got anything important on there?
And can't forget about You Sank My Battleship. What are you reading?
Who?
You.
No, I'm changing my calendar front and I'm making sure there ain't nothing important on this old one before I chunk it.
Cherokee prefers guitar pickers.
No, Crochet Boy, it works. Super Perfection. You're right, Sparky.
Risk, Monopoly, Life.
I still like Payday.
Oh, yeah.
The Candy Bar?
The game.
The game. Candy Bar ain't too bad either, but I like Payday. I like Payday candy bars too, but I'm talking about the actual. And then what was the other one? Life. Remember Life?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Life and I still remember Mousetrap. Jesus, that's old. Do they even still make Mousetrap?
I don't know.
Snakes and Ladders.
Chutes and Ladders, you mean? I heard of chutes and ladders, but not snakes and ladders. Maybe that's
How
what
about the game Trouble?
Oh yeah, with the popper in the middle. Yeah, the dice were in a popper. Yeah.
Yeah. There was a game called Snakes and Ladders.
Oh, okay. Well, they had to be different, so still chutes and ladders. It was snakes and ladders. Makes sense over there. You had a ladder to get away from the snake.
Hungry hippos.
Oh God, yes. Oh wait, you remember this one? You sunk my battleship.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm talking about the old one where you had the pegs. You didn't have the buttons with the numbers, and it made the funny little. Yeah.
The old one is where you had to think, really think on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about the Magic 8-Ball?
Oh God, yes. Am I gonna be pregnant at 18?
Hold on.
17.
And if you're really screwed, 16.
Yeah. Or it would just come up, you're a slut.
Operation.
Oh yeah, Operation. Yeah. That damn buzzard. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
See?
You're kidding. Yeah. Yeah.
I've not done that. I've not done that in a while.
Let's see, that expired. Okay, I'm gonna write this down though.
Donna says Frogger.
Uh-huh.
Well, that was a video game, yeah.
God, that reminds me of when I was like 16. It was my birthday, and we had an arcade by our local Kroger store. And the owner gave me a huge bag of quarters, and he says, "Here, happy birthday, go have fun." I'm like, this is cool.
Yep.
Cabbage Patch Kids for girls.
Garbage Pail Kids.
Yes, I remember those. Oh God, the snot running out the nose and the
Ghost, that was fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember the Garbage Pail Kids. Yeah.
They're bringing it back. They're bringing it back.
Yeah. Yeah. They really didn't go away. They just didn't. They just wasn't popular. They were still making them though, especially in China. You go to China, man, you can still buy buku sets of the Garbage Pail Kids.
Okay, you 80s kids, I'm going to say something.
Yeah.
Pogs.
Oh God. But all my girls were into that shit.
I have all of my nephews because he outgrew them. I'm like, those are going to be worth something one day. And I still have all of my older sister's 45 albums. They are.
Oh, speaking of that, I forgot to tell you, Nora, over here they were tearing down this. It was like, I don't know if you remember the old Mennonites houses where it was like front part was house, and then, but if you walked out the back door, you immediately walked into the barn. It was all like built in one structure. It was huge as hell. They were tearing down one of those a couple of days ago, and up in one of the hay lofts, still in the box with hay, but hay still stacked on top of it, was a Colt 1855 10-gauge revolving shotgun.
Oh wow!
It was built, it was a shotgun. It took 10 gauge, but it looked like a revolver. It held 10 gauge shell. It was a 5-shot. I think it was a 5-shot.
Oh wow!
But it's a Colt 1855. Do you know how much those are worth? Look it up. Look up Colt 1855 10-gauge revolver shotgun. I don't even know what they're going for. Probably a good penny. And the firing mechanism on it and everything still works.
Sheila says skip Bo's card game. Sparky says no. If ain't online, kids
Yeah, I
don't.
remember Skip Bo. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. If it ain't online, kids don't look at it. Yeah, you're right there, Sparky. You definitely right there. They don't come on Nintendo or not Nintendo, Wii or PlayStation or Xbox. What?
I am still into my Tetris.
Yeah.
The original.
Yeah, I know.
The colored one just screws me up. Screws my mind up.
Is there any pool tables out there anymore?
Yeah. I mean, not like they used to be.
Long time ago, everybody's parent had a pool table in their basement.
Oh yeah, Atari, Sparky. Hey, I still have a working and in working condition Atari 2600. And I pull out and kids are like, "Huh?" I was like, "That was the video games when I was a kid." Yeah. I still have Pac-Man, all Donkey Kong, all that. People are like, well, Nintendo made that. No, Nintendo revived it. Yeah. Pong, Cubert, Joust. Do you remember the game Joust?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Centipede.
Okay, I'm gonna bring up a painful game, a painful memory.
Asteroid.
Those balls that were made out of glass, attached to a string. You put them on your finger, and you did this, clack, 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 clack.
Oh yeah.
Knuckle dusters. They give you knuckles.
Yep.
Cubert.
Cubert was the best. Yeah. And it was a simple game, just in a pyramid shape. Yep. And then the Space Defenders, Asteroids, Galaga, Centipede, Tetris, the first and original.
The best one.
Yep. Dog. Only dog I know let himself out the door but can't get back in. Really? Being he getting old. He can push it the one way, but coming back the other way, it's harder to push. He's getting so old he can't get it to open anymore.
Pitfall.
Oh God, yes, Pitfall. Jeez.
Dig Dug.
Yeah. What was the balloon one? Was it balloon something? You remember where all the balloons you had to shoot it?
Pop it.
Oh, I'd have to go and look in my Atari case because I still have the console. You fold the lid up like a record player, and the Atari sit in the middle, and the games are all around it in the little slots. I even have the holder. Yeah.
I actually had an Atari where I could just.
Yeah, the controller there.
Tell me, I love it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, foosball. Yeah.
Hey dear.
You know the funny thing is foosball. Yeah, they even had that on a video game, believe it or not. It was what company was that? Neko or whatever that Japanese game company was. Namco or Namco, however the hell you pronounce it.
Yep. What did I do with that? Now I'm gonna have to search for my little art thing.
Yeah.
Thanks, Sparky.
Yeah. I need to break that Atari out one day and hook it up and do a video on it. Freak kids out. They're like, what the hell is that? That's our video game. Yeah.
I'm just asking.
Nope.
I have to go through them games, man. I still got a bunch of them. I still remember Asteroid. You had Defender. You had Oh, Spy Hunter. That was the other one. Spy Hunter.
Rubik's Cube.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's actually still going on, though, Rubik's Cube, though. Now it's a speed contest. Yeah. I used to watch them guys do those speed contests on the Rubik's Cubes, and I was thinking, hey, let me play with that for about 2 or 3 months, and then you try to figure it out. You ain't gonna be doing it in no 23 seconds. I got one I worked on for 5 years and couldn't get it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I need to, because believe it or not, I still have an Atari 2600. I still have a Sega. I have a Sega cartridge. I have the Sega Genesis. I have PlayStation 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wow.
Only one I never had was the Xbox, and I had the Nintendo, the Super Nintendo, the Wii. I didn't have the what's that one they got now? I didn't have the Nintendo Cube.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't have the Nintendo they have now, the Switch or whatever they call it now.
Is War Dog done streaming on YouTube?
You know, he's still going strong, man. He's on Mixer.
Yeah, but not on YouTube.
No, the only thing he does on YouTube is his bike videos and his family trips and stuff. You know, stuff like that.
Because I know I seen he just did a review a few days ago.
Yeah. No, he still does YouTube on his normal video, but his gaming and stuff he does on Mixer now. He's full-time Mixer. He told YouTube to go. Yeah.
Is it just because of the changes of YouTube?
Right, that and all the rules and the regulations, and wanting to hold you responsible for your content because of, parents can't make their kid's account a kid account and let them get on their adult account. Yeah. Because he's like me, he's not gonna watch his language just because little Jimmy Bob doesn't go to bed at 10 o'clock like he's supposed to. Yeah, because you're out pouring around sucking, whatever. Yeah.
Yep.
But yeah. But anyway, yeah, he got away from them altogether. Yeah, I had to do it, Sparky. Only thing is, I'd have to dig or find a way to order another adapter because you remember those had the little push-in adapters. You had to push in and then go to coax. So I don't even know where that thing's at. I'm sure I could order one on Wish. I had it somewhere, but since the last 2 moves in the last 3 years, I can't keep track of all the little. I think one of my box of connectors got left behind. I mean, I have the connector to the game because it's in the little console deal, but back in the days, the TVs didn't have the screw on; it just had to push on like RCA connection. I got to be able to plug it up in the adapter and then screw it into the coax.
Mm-hmm.
I had one, but it may be in one of these boxes in the back room, been boxed up for 10 years. Who knows? I even have the old game console that sits on top TV. It was made by Sears and Roebuck. I don't know if any of y'all remember those.
Donna, I could tell you where to put that second chicken pot pie, but I'll be nice.
Yeah, but Sears had a console video game out too. It sit on the TV. It's about this long, about that wide, and it's brown. It's got a knob. It has an on and off switch, and it has a knob that selects between 12 different games. It was put out by Sears. I have to show y'all that on a video too. It'll blow your mind. And it's got the controller like the Atari. You remember the one with the wheel and the button on the side?
Yeah.
It was their copy of the Ataris back then, trying to compete. But it was made by Sears. Well, on the bottom it says Sears and Roebuck. That's how old that thing is. Actually, it was even after they split up because on the bottom it says manufactured by Roebuck for Sears.
Did Sears take over Robux?
Well, they were all at one company one time. That's why it's called Sears and Roebuck, and then they split. Roebuck died a long time ago. Of course, Sears is dead now too. Most people don't know that. Sears died a long time ago.
Yep.
Kmart bought out what's left of Sears, and now that even collapsed. Like Kmart was doing any better. Yeah. People always thought it was Sears that bought Walmart. I mean, not Walmart, Kmart. It was the other way around. Kmart bought Sears. And
Toys R Us is trying to make them come back.
Well, certain places, yeah. Here they closed them. Well, the problem is with Toys R Us, they got locked in with that stupid contract with Disney, which they should have never done. Because even after they closed, you can go in there and there was Star Wars shit in there from the first freaking Star Wars. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Because you went in there, that's all you seen was Star Wars this, Disney this. Not everybody's into Disney, not everybody's into Star Wars. Sorry. Yeah.
I think Star Wars kind of got overrated.
Well, especially after Spielberg got rid of it. I mean, not Spielberg. Lucas. Whatever the hell, George Lucas. Yeah. When he sold it. Now he's bitching that he's mad because he sold it to them because of what they're doing to it. I'm like, hey, you sold the rights. You don't have a say-so in it anymore.
That's right.
You sold the rights.
No, I'll be nice, Donna. Enjoy your freaking pot pie.
Ooh, that sounds good, Donna.
Yeah, but
okay, I'm gonna have to add that to my list tomorrow instead of hamburger helper.
Apparently, she's wanting to shove it somewhere besides her mouth.
Well, hey, I'll just leave that between you and her.
Oh hell no! I'm gonna eat Popeye. It's gonna be in my bowl.
Hey, if you two have to go, I'll let you guys go. Me and Dreams can hold down the fort till we come back.
Yeah, we can talk for a while, talk amongst ourselves.
Be a fast food.
Yeah, I'll turn the camera off, leave the mic on for y'all. How's that?
Oh, that's so thoughtful.
You can just tell everybody it's a cat and a dog fight.
Well, it's a good thing I learned how to mute you.
Yeah. No, it's
Come on, girl.
Jack.
When that time comes for the camera to turn it on and off, I say, "Are you guys done yet?" Nope, you're still going. Okay, I'll turn it off.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the mute part's already done. You can mute it, you might as well mute it as long as you did it. Yeah.
I'm so glad Gamer taught me that trick.
Ooh.
Not charging my headset up for.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Swinging from the chandelier.
Hey, what you do with your microphone is your own business.
Sis, that's what he said.
Just saying. And
Yeah.
Ken says if we hear screaming, we all know it's Anthony.
Yeah, it's not that 12-year-old girl. That's me. Call 911, you mofos. So I told my neighbor, he says, you don't have any little kids. I was like, well, no, my kids are grown. He said, well, who's that over there screaming like a little girl? I said, that was me. You should have come help.
I won't say what percentage my phone landed on for a charge right now.
6.
And it has a 9 in it.
No.
And I just made my husband blush.
Oh. You tell me you was naked with a lampshade hanging? Well, you know, that'd make me blush too.
It's fun when he's on the bus with a whole bunch of people coming down the mountain from work, and I say just that right thing.
Oh.
I know I can see everybody looking at. So fun. It's so fun. It's my lot in life.
Oh, apparently he's got his speaker on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, Donna, I believe you.
See, if you know he's on the bus with his speaker out loud, that's when you get on there and you go, "Hey, honey, I'm playing with myself. Reach in your pants, start playing with yourself."
I am gonna have to do that. I'm seriously gonna do that.
I guarantee you'll hear, "You got the wrong number."
Oh, I got a better idea. He's gonna take Seth tomorrow to drop off his ballot.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna have to do that when he's in a government office tomorrow.
Just to let you know, everybody, Donna cheated on her pie crust.
Yeah.
Shoes.
We won't tell the other pie crust on it. I swear, we won't tell it.
No, a lot of people do that. I told her, I said, don't feel bad. A lot of people buy the pre-made pie crust. Not everybody's got the talent to make an actual pie crust. So.
What are you doing, Peaches?
Breaking news.
You gotta have a little fun here.
Breaking news, Donna cheated on her pie crust.
Mm-hmm.
She said, shh, but nope, not in here.
Yeah.
It's almost like what Ken says, it's shake and bacon. I helped.
Hey, if you got a priest that's married, go up to him and say, "Father, I got something to say." "Yeah, what's that?" "It's your wife." "Well, what about her?" "She's cheating on us."
Oh God, that reminds me of a joke. Chinese worker called his boss and says, I sick. I no come to work today. I not feel good. He goes, you know what? The boss goes, that's okay, but but we really need you at work. You got to do what I do. I have sex with my wife, and it makes me feel right out as rain. He goes, okay, boss, I tried that. And then 20 minutes later, he calls him up and goes, okay, boss, I'm on my way to work. You got a nice house.
Yeah.
How's the kittens?
They're doing great here. I'll show you my wander.
Oh.
This is my wander.
She's like, Mom, put me down already.
Yeah.
It's a wonder. It's a wonder. What are you doing?
Yeah, I told him about the eggs. Yeah. Well, I told earlier.
No.
Yeah.
Mama's in there.
Are they brown eggs or white eggs?
Large white eggs. Yeah.
I gave the little old lady a big hug and thank you. Uh-huh. I decided what to do for my list tomorrow.
Working on your shopping list?
No, you won't.
Hello, Marley.
Keep in mind, I don't have an oven because my oven's dead.
Hello, Marley.
Marley, I'll make my cat cry again just so you can look around.
It's about time you show up.
Marley, oh look at that. Marley looks at the camera like, yeah, I'm cute.
Oh, you just waking up. God, just waking up.
And you have a ferret sleepy.
Oh yeah, they were all napping. She just woke up. She had to come get her. Had to come get her 5 seconds 11.
Oh. Truthfully, in all serious realities, I think I need to get some insured just in case my blood sugar bottoms out.
Dream.
Can you go outside? All right. She woke up. She said, "I just woke up at potty time." Come on.
What comment? Do I need to scroll up? I'm scrolling up just to find her comment. Yeah, and if you're... No, my husband's going to the store. What comment was that, Ken? Uh-huh. I'm selectively not reading it. Men can do selective hearing. I can do selective non-reading of comment.
What?
And if we hear Anthony screaming, we know it's Anthony. Uh-huh. I have one right here. You want to see the black one? Hi, baby.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, there go, baby. Hi, baby.
Oh.
Bullshit. Oh. Speaking of that.
Hey, Anthony, by the way, don't forget to clean your glasses.
Why?
Earlier, like, remind me to clean my glasses.
Oh, I already did that.
I know, but I'm just reminding you.
Oh, okay.
You said earlier to remind me, so I told you.
He's reminding you.
Did you take your medicine?
Yep.
Darn it. I tried, Donna.
Yeah, you're funny.
Just like last week. You're like, oh, shoot, that's right.
Donna. Donna. He got real quiet and real quick.
Hey, it's not my fault you're a squirter. Uh-huh.
No, Anthony. She said, why did he shoot?
No.
I got my girl's back right now. Now I've seen everything. Don, I think I just got to know you better. Thanks.
She just wishes.
She's still laughing over behind you.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
No, I just didn't. Yeah.
Oop. Oh, hell. I forgot what I was looking for. Oh, yeah.
I saw your comment about if we hear screaming, we know it's Anthony.
He said he made me blush, and he said in bed.
She waste basket. What the hell, though? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's nothing compared to what I saw in a live stream earlier. That was just wrong. I'm so glad it got reported.
Is that bad?
There was another stream and he got somebody up to talk to them on panel, and it wasn't showing his face.
Yeah. What happens when you don't screen them?
Ken send it to me in the green room.
You know, I tell people they give you that little place down there to screen people while you bring them in without checking.
Truthfully, I do not mind touching my nose or doing a peace sign, or, I don't mind doing this, just to make sure that the chat's safe.
Well, just like most of us, we tell them, hey, you don't want to do it, that's fine. You didn't want to come up that bad, Yeah, it's not like we're trying to make you goofy looking,
Ken said he typed it. We don't see your comments like you're typing them, Ken.
He said at 11:40, if we hear screaming, we know it's Anthony.
Uh-huh.
See, I don't know. I can't see chat right now. I'm on a totally different screen.
This is a good buy. Those circus animal cookies, the frosted ones, $1.49 a bag. I am just really trying my best to keep the chat where. And if you can, guys, can you guys click like?
Against my religion.
Ah, you're so nice. I honestly cannot wait for him to come home.
Call of Duty.
Well, we talking about Call of Duty.
Dream says she can't wait for him to come home. Call of Duty.
Just from work. I've been married to the old goat for 22 years.
Go.
Well, he tells me all the time I'm older than dirt, so I'm just agreeing with him.
What's this about poor Muggsy?
About that. Yeah, because the Carolina Reaper sauce challenge he did last night for donations for Kay.
Oh.
Did Kay ever meet her donations?
I believe she's still short.
Yeah, but she's a lot closer than she was.
I'll do whatever if I have permission to share her link. And on my end and Facebook.
Yep.
So I'm not mod here. I can't share links, so. And that's cool.
Okay. So Ken said.
Hey Ken, I'm being your truest nightmare right now.
He said, when Dreams knows that her husband is on the bus, remind him very loudly that you are running low on yeah.
On what? Say it.
Some sort of grease.
Oh, Ken. It'll be your biggest nightmare next time. Ken says, "Set you wuss."
Check your Twitter Dreams.
God. I'm scared. Can't look.
It's some type of cooking grease.
Honey, they call that Astro Glide.
Yeah.
No, there is a sign above my bun that says exit only. I don't get into that. This sounds good. Pudding cake. This sounds good.
Okay.
I'm not gonna go there.
All right. I don't know why.
How come you're blushing, Peaches? By the way, FYI, my dad's second nickname to me was Peaches. Oh, no, he's not home yet. Gotta wait till he's home to embarrass him, Ken. He's fun to watch blush because he starts out blushing at the top of his ears, and it comes down like that, and it travels across his face, and then his nose gets like bright red. It's fun to make him blush. YouTube may be updating because N.O.R.A just keep buffering big time. We keep his chat going until he gets back.
Oh, we gone again?
Yeah. Because Dave said very strange delays on YouTube, then they come up in a bunch.
Oh, really?
You sleep well, Camber Griffin Jr.
It might help if I spill it, right? There we go.
Oh no, he's sleeping now. But I will embarrass him next time. I promise.
Nancy waved to me. Okay.
Hi.
Hey, girl.
How are you?
Hey, lady.
Hey, how are you, Anthony?
Oh, doing all right. Sitting here window shopping.
Window shopping? For what?
Oh, one of my monitors died the other night.
Oh, ouch.
Well, it was 25 years old. It was about time for it to die.
Hello, everybody.
Nice to see you again.
Anyway, I thought maybe I'd come up for just a little bit.
Well, I was actually surprised to see you.
I was really, really bored and just sitting here, and I just thought, oh my God.
Yeah.
So.
And just for Ken, anal, okay? There, I said it, anal.
N.O.R.A.
Oh, you're anal retention?
Seriously?
He's anal retention?
All right.
You're correcting him.
What have you been feeding him tonight?
Chicken pot pie, okay?
And lots of grease.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
We're correcting him. Not bad.
Ah.
He's had nothing to do with it.
Ken. You guys are in chat. Thanks, Cherokee.
Ken, are you still at work?
I don't think Ken is at work. This is Sunday. He don't work on Sunday.
Yeah.
See what happens when your husband works at a restaurant. You think everybody works on Sundays.
Yeah.
Ken should be on panel. He shouldn't be at work.
Yeah, a lot of our people quit there.
Are you at work, Ken?
Hey, y'all love it in this area because I don't care where you go around here.
No.
Butthurt cream. It's the last thing I saw.
Yeah.
Thank you, Seth.
Well, all I can say is, Dream, your husband was loving around here because they used to be that way, but around here, a majority of everything went to on Saturdays. They're open till 2. Sundays are closed, and Mondays they're closed.
So he's got new hours that are new days off that are freaking me out.
Yeah.
He works Friday, Saturday, Sunday. He's off Monday. He works Tuesday, and then he's off Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah. Well, here, like I said, they work half a day Saturday, and then Sunday and Monday they're closed because Sunday is supposed to be your butt's supposed to be in church day. Monday is to give the workers a day off to where they can actually do things when the government offices are actually open. Because it's hard to do things on Saturday and Sunday because everything's closed. So
here, liquor stores are closed on Sundays.
Here too, yeah. Against the law to sell liquor here on Sundays.
Really? They sell it here on Sundays all the time.
Well, yeah, but you're not in a parish. This is a church state.
Oh.
That's why our counties are not counties; they're parishes. Yeah.
They even have Uber and Amazon that delivers liquor to people's houses. Here.
Yeah.
You
Not
just
here on Sunday.
They deliver it.
Now, any other day, yeah, but on Sunday, no. Yeah, so Monday is Pray for N.O.R.A Day.
Why is Monday Pray for N.O.R.A Day? What am I missing?
I have no clue.
They love her.
Hey, baby.
Well, hey, sweetie.
Anthony.
Well, you said it.
Baby.
Remember, he had 2 or 3 chicken pot pies, so he's over the limit.
Yeah.
And clean glasses.
I have a feeling that's not the only thing he has had. Anthony?
Yeah.
Have you been drinking the good stuff again?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't drink like that. Nancy, it would kill me. Yeah. I can drink every once in a blue moon, but I don't drink all the time.
Hello, Nick.
And a lot of times you see me drinking my little Marys or Virgin Marys. They're not always vodka, Yeah. I'm drinking a good old Virgin Mary. There is no way. I don't give a shit if God Himself made it. There's no way you're gonna get me to pay $1,196 for a 42-inch monitor. There's no way.
Waste of money.
I can go to Walmart and buy a 60-inch smart TV for $398 and hook my computer to it.
Are you looking for like a bigger screen monitor?
No, I'm on about the size I had.
You didn't miss it yet, Cherokee.
But I'm just saying, some of these, they call it the Predator monitor. I don't, they call it whatever. You ain't getting me to pay for a computer. It's not even a TV. It's just a straight up monitor.
All right.
If I pay $1,000, I think better do everything, including wipe my butt and go get me a beer. Yeah.
Nick, show me 5 fingers.
Seriously? I swear the guy stalks me.
I'm waiting for it, Nancy.
All right, Nick.
Oh, let the party begin.
All right, Nick, I see ya. Hello, Nick.
Hello, Nick.
What's up, Nick?
Yo, Nick.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello.
You make my testicles really sweaty.
Shut up. And this is PG. This is PG, Nick. PG.
Is it, N.O.R.A?
Yeah.
Or I mean, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, you got a point. Whoa, too much.
Yep, it was PG.
That's why I put Nick and Nancy downstairs together.
No, don't put me. I didn't start it this time around, dude. He did.
I know.
I just.
Well, do you like? Hey, Nancy, do you like it on top or on the bottom?
Shut up, Nick. N.O.R.A, you know what to do.
Nope. I'm being nice.
Mm-hmm.
I did that one. That was the worst 2 minutes of my life.
Only 2 minutes?
2 minutes, that's all I could take. And I wanted to choke everybody in the room.
Anthony.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Anthony, I bought myself a new toy today.
Yeah? How old is you?
Did you see what Cherokee said, Mr. and Mrs.
Yeah,
John?
I know. I was just about ready to get on Cherokee. I'd watch it if I were you.
Check Hangouts, Anthony.
Because you know what I can do? You know what I can do, Cherokee?
Yeah.
Be
You're
nice.
not blue, Cherokee.
Be nice.
Yeah, I'm not doing nothing.
Be nice.
I'm just warning.
Oh, nice. You buy both or just the trailer?
Both.
Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice.
So I'm gonna. No, on the trailer, I'm gonna have right down the side of the Nancy mobile and strap Nancy in the trailer.
The Nancy wagon.
Yeah.
Hey, right there in that front corner panel there on the east side in the front, you put Nancy's shaggin' wagon. Love you, Nancy.
Yeah, love you guys too.
Hey, we're gonna make you famous in the UK.
Shut up. I don't want to be famous in the UK.
And seeing on the back 2 corners, one side you can put.
Where's the UK?
I was just saying, on the right hand corner in the back, you can put Potty Mouth Nancy, and over here you can put Mean Old Nelly.
Hello, David, the producer.
No, I've already got a scarecrow in my garden on my allotment. And I got a picture of Nancy on it.
Shut up, Nick.
You ugly pug.
That's a nice setup, though. I like that.
There you go. Thank you, Dreams.
You're welcome. Got my girls back there.
Yeah, I definitely like the fact the trailer's a dual axle.
Yeah, which reminds me, I need to say my saying to Nick. Nick, you ugly pug, get back in your cave.
Hey, Nancy, I've got something for you.
Shut up, Nick. No, Nick, turn it off. No.
Hey, Nick, why is your tongue blue? Been eating Smurfs lately?
Because he sucks himself, okay?
Smurfette was in town.
Well, you know all about that, Nancy. You never complained last night.
Nick!
Yeah.
Now I really need that camera feature.
Yeah.
Well, you were on about sucking things, not me, Nancy.
Shut up, Nick.
Creeping Dragon was a good karate movie. Laughing my ass off, Ken. If it's a Creeping Dragon, it was a girl dragon. Nick's tongue is blue because he needed the money. Yeah.
Look at Nancy, she's there, she's starting to dribble. I want Nick's blue tongue.
Shut up, Nick. Shut up.
Anybody seen any good trains lately? Trying to change the subject for Nancy a little bit.
Thank you, Dreams. Thank you.
Look if I got my girls back.
Dreams. This is the wrong people to be bringing up things about trains, okay?
Oh God.
Because that can go one of two ways.
Not.
And Amtrak don't do it your way.
Dreams, you're beginning to see the real side of things over here.
Oh, I've seen it. I go to the Redneck Connection all the time. This is like a spillover.
Hey, you leave Nancy alone.
Hey.
She was feeling desperate, okay, Donna? She's feeling desperate.
Yeah. We are her therapy, even though as twisted as that sounds. We are her therapy.
Donna, I just had to come on here for a few and just.
Hey, you ain't gotta have no excuse, lady. You're an adult. You do what you want to do.
I know.
Yeah. Honey Badger don't care.
Yeah.
I was really trying to wean myself off from these streams, and I'm trying to get back to a point where I didn't, before I even learned what these streams were.
Nancy.
Bullshit.
Nancy, I've been trying to wring myself off of women for the last 49 years, and where I've gotten 0. Thank God the factory. Yeah, thank God the factories have been shut down. I'd have about 50 kids right now. Okay, it's almost like.
And hello, Papa Poetry. Good to see you.
Yeah, and about 20 mama dramas too. God, Jesus.
So hey Nancy, how many firemen's trains have you been playing with lately?
Shut up. So, N.O.R.A.
Yes.
Do you know the news? Do you know the big news about my layout?
Hey, Nancy, this is not that kind of stream, okay?
You want me to say it, Nancy? Shut up, Anthony.
Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Hey, it's all right. My holiday's booked for September. I got four weeks in Seattle.
So how's the weather, N.O.R.A.?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Did you hear that, Nancy?
She's selectively not paying attention to it at all.
Yeah, I see that.
And I will be getting your address off Anthony.
No.
Oh, you're right there, Donna. Nancy was definitely laying for the fireman.
Oh, all right. So much for women sticking up for
So
women.
anyway, tell me about your layout, Nancy. I know exactly what you're talking about, so tell me. Holding.
I think I know about it too, but I'm not going to say.
Hey, I'm being PG. I'm being a good girl up here.
I know.
Shit.
Anthony, I got an itch here. My forehead itches.
Oh yeah, it's called psoriasis.
You guys were behaving until Nancy got on.
No, I was just saying she either has psoriasis or she has psoriasis. Okay.
I bring that sense of.
Hey, Nora, what you're on about? Nancy was nice until she met me. I corrupted her.
Actually, we were all behaving until this.
Oh look, y'all! Look,
dude over there came on.
Look, you suffering from dickatitis mofo. Okay, look. And that's an actual disease. You can look it up.
Hey, Nancy, I got something for you to sit on.
Nick, F you.
So
Yeah,
how's the layout?
Here.
How's the layout, you guys?
There you go.
Nancy, how's the weather?
It's dark.
Cold and rainy.
Oh, typical day.
Welcome to Seattle.
Cold and wet.
Weather is practically predictable. Rain, and rain, and rain, and more rain.
Like I said, a typical
I bet you it's gonna rain tomorrow.
It is gonna rain tomorrow. It's raining now. It'll rain tomorrow, and the next day, and the next day after that, and the next day after that.
Tell us how you really
Nancy. Yeah. Hey,
What?
Nancy, do you want to sit on my knee and think of the first thing that pops up?
Shut up.
So how's the layout doing? I want to hear the news of the layout.
Anyway, okay, well, if you guys want to hear the news of the layout, I am leaving the world of N-Scale. I am now going to HO.
You traitor. No.
I'm crossing over to the dark side.
I don't have trains. I don't have the proper house for trains. I just love them.
My ex-girlfriend didn't like trains. She liked dildos instead.
Here we go again. That seems like the conversation.
Shut up.
What the hell?
You ain't helping here, Donna. You may think you are, but you're not.
Yeah, man.
I hear you evil laughing back there. Shut up.
Even the cat. Even the cats.
Anthony, turn the camera towards her.
Puppet poetry on my channel. I just do basic. My coloring, my painting, live streams.
Oh my God! No, Anthony, move it. Donna's scaring everyone.
David, the producer, said Nancy likes her trains a bit bigger.
Shut up,
David. Yeah, she likes the fireman's choo-choo. She likes sucking it.
Well, you know, Dave, it's kind of like the Lincoln Tunnel. After a while, they got a 5-lane, you know.
See, Nancy's thinking about a fireman's choo-choo.
I should have known. I should have known better than to come up here.
Yes.
Bye.
Yes.
Laughter's therapy. It's healing.
Yeah, right.
I don't think he bought it.
Nora?
Hey, Nancy. Hey, Nancy, is it true what I've heard about you now?
Uh-oh.
You've started to swallow instead of spit.
Oh my God. Ken, get your ass on piano, please.
Oh, you're trying to drag him in. Okay.
Donna, she said, David, she likes her trains hard too.
Oh, wow.
Oh, dreams. You're asking for it, dear.
No.
Where's this
Donna
where's the eject? Where's the eject button at? See, I got what? Kick, ban, hide.
Yeah. Oh, it's that new button under there. It says WTF.
What? This one?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one.
You're right there, Dave. Nancy did definitely get. Nancy did definitely get railed.
Haha, Nick, you get to beat my dreams now. Haha.
But you're on top of him.
Hey, yeah, Nancy, you're right. You're right where I like me women on top.
Nick, shut up.
Why am I
F you, Nick. F you.
No, it smells a bit fishy down here, you know.
I agree, Nora. I agree.
David goes, I'm not sure if she likes trains or likes to get railed. Donna said, David, she likes getting derailed. Laughing out loud.
All I can say, Nora, is you're on your own with this one.
I was doing just fine until a certain someone came on panel.
Okay, well, point Ollie.
Me.
No, stay here.
And Ken says, well, David, the producer, she is into host scale now, laughing my ass off.
Love you, Nancy.
Sure.
Glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you guys. Despite.
Hey. Be gentle.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, she dishes out us, so I have to give it right back to her.
Yep.
You should see all the things I got from her.
No, Donna, no, and no.
That was a lot of no.
Hey, Nancy.
Thanks,
Nancy, looking at your face, you're making my nipples get really hard.
Nick, I told you, this is PG. Ever loving pug?
It was PG.
Nick, Nora, I'm afraid you're going to have to age restrict this one.
You told me the last time I
No, he just puts it on private. He'll still get the views, won't you?
I don't private nothing.
No. If he puts it on private, it won't get any views. He takes it off.
Donna goes, I can see Nancy next time during sex time. Choo-choo, dear real choo-choo.
Oh, David, the producer. Oh.
Donna.
Oh. Golly. Should have known.
Wow.
I'm gonna have hate mail tomorrow. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, and I'll be the first to write you, Nora.
Donna's got. I can't. No.
Don't encourage her, damn it.
Hey, Nancy. Do you know when I come over to see you, you're gonna play my red train?
You're not coming over to see me at all, Nick.
Oh, I am.
I will not open my door to you.
You won't have a choice when I kick your door down. No, Nancy, I'll kick your door down, and when the police come, I'll just grab a pair of your knickers and then jump out the window.
Nick. Oh, honestly.
Donica's favorite when you hear the echo, then
Oh, Lord.
Is Nancy gone?
Yeah, she dropped out completely.
She'll be back.
You're killing me, woman.
Love you, Mom.
Anyhow, I can't think of anything to say. Donna's got me way out there in Litchfield.
Oh yeah, that's Donna there.
Yeah.
Her and her pot pies.
That's a good fuzzball.
Oh, it's so much for choo-choo train talk tonight.
I think that train derailed along. I was laughing at fuzzball.
Oh my God, my ribs are hurting.
They
You're
should.
welcome, Nancy.
Huh?
You're welcome, Nancy.
God, that dog looks pathetic on next picture.
It's been nice knowing you guys.
Yeah.
As we all get kicked off of YouTube tomorrow.
I've seen stuff a lot worse.
Uh-huh.
And they're a lot bigger than me.
Nick, it looks like you need to take some laxatives in a really bad way.
Oh, don't worry. I do not need to take laxative.
Yeah, it's called beer. Nancy, get back up here. I need you.
Nancy.
Donna, I will never look at you the same way again. I thought you were this innocent little crochet lady. No.
She's never innocent.
I'm the Pope. No.
But you're the Pope, are you, Anthony?
Well, I would say the Cardinal, but he likes little boys, so you know.
Yeah.
Good one, Anthony.
Come on, Nancy, come back up. I promise I'll leave you alone.
Oh, come on, Nancy. You know us by now.
Come on, Nancy, come up. I'll be good.
As he's crossing his fingers.
I'm not crossing my fingers, I'm crossing my penis.
Don't even ask what he's got it across, okay? Just go with it.
So how's the weather?
Crap.
Uh-huh.
I
Let me know when Dad's home.
Uh-oh, let me measure tape. I don't know what size that thing is, to be honest with you. Where's your tape measure? Where's your measuring disc?
So that's what she said, huh?
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah.
I can't see you getting much sleep tonight. You're going to get some loving.
Oh, well. Wouldn't be different from any other night.
She has a tape measure.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not with Donnie. It's with the next door neighbor's dog.
Well, you know.
Oh.
You know that old saying, beggars can't be choosers.
I know.
Yeah.
Slap a bit of lube on, you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, they both slobber about the same.
Oh, God, no. Just come save your mother. I know you're in here because I can hear myself out there, so come save your mother.
And he's going, nah, ma, I'm enjoying myself too much.
No, it just. Anyway, back to my grocery list. I can think about what I think about.
Right, I'll catch you later. I'm going to get my head down.
All right, Nick. Yeah, we'll go, man.
I hope everything comes out okay.
Oh, it will. Don't you worry. In a minute, in about 5 minutes.
You're such a wet dream.
Well, better than a drought.
Oh, it's definitely white when it comes out.
No, you're the wet dream that 12-year-old little boys have when their nether yayas get tingly. He's the wet dream.
Oh.
When 12-year-old boys say, "Mommy, what's going on with my privates?"
I have no idea.
Oh, so that sounds good. Family bite-sized appetizers. That sounds
good. You say so.
I say so.
Hey, we're going. It's after battle.
I really need another woman up here. Please.
I've been saying that for 20 years.
What's wrong what's wrong with me?
I'm just kind of losing it here. That's losing it.
All right, I'll drop down and make it even.
No way! Get back up, your peaches.
Yeah, she likes to be warm on both sides.
Fuck you, Anthony.
See, with two guys, you ain't got to keep switching for the draft.
Oh, God. Honey, hey, what the frick is that?
Help. Help.
This is called Suja Juice. Suja.
Yes. Can I see your messages? N.O.R.A tries so hard to pretend he doesn't see my messages.
He ain't been here before.
Who's Steffi Donna?
Oh, Donna, behave.
Are you okay there?
I'm never okay. Okay.
Aw. Thank you for clarifying that, Nancy.
Yeah, you did. Don't lie.
I need a stiff drink. And I don't think this thing that they're selling at Kroger's is one.
Dreams, that don't sound right. Okay.
I know it doesn't. Oh well. It's called Suja juice. And it doesn't even look appetizing. It's all green.
I know, Nancy. I know.
What?
No, talking about green. You remember when they come up with the green ketchup?
Hey,
Yeah. No one could get past the color, even though it tastes just like ketchup. No one could get past the green color. People like it looks like I'm eating poo.
What's she doing? What's she doing? You gotta. Is that mama? Is that mama behind you?
I think so. Oh, yeah, it's her. Her kids are in the box, and she doesn't like them there.
She's like, get my kids out of my box.
They can walk. They can run away from her.
Okay.
You're drinking a mixed drink. What are you drinking? A slushy? A Susan slushy?
A peach slushy.
Maybe he's drinking a Susan.
Ooh, that sounds weird.
Give a new meaning to Bloody Mary, wouldn't it?
Gross.
Yeah, well, you know, I try.
Gee, why did I stop on the alcohol section of Kroger's weekly ad?
She's drinking a hurricane made my way, LOL.
Ooh, yum. Yum. I could drink a can of punch here soon. I want a Reese's peanut butter cup so bad, but I can't.
Vodka and strawberry banana juice.
Ooh, that sounds good. Oh, I just felt like a celebrity there for a second, N.O.R.A.
I don't know. Why not?
All right, Dreams, just for you, sweetheart.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Gotta hug you. Here, gotta reach over, hug you. Just don't let Nick back up.
By the way, Dreams, if you would have been here from the very start, Peaches over here, his girlfriend came on stream one night and started saying all these things like the first words out of her mouth, and we now call her Cream. So now together they are Peaches and Cream.
Aw, how special.
And so she came on, the first words out of her mouth on chat was, he's my peach. So I decided I would just go ahead and I would follow that. And ever since then, I've been calling him Peaches and her Cream. And so now I tease him that every time he goes over there to her house, I always tell him, hey, Peaches, just don't eat the cream, okay?
Yep.
I like that. That's so cute.
But you should have heard her that night. I mean, she was going at it, calling him his Peaches and what else did she say, N.O.R.A? She said,
he doesn't recall or recollect.
There's a lot of things I can probably go through that she said.
Ken said you can't shut Donna up even with duct tape. She will start moaning.
Yeah.
Donna, get that boy.
Yeah, I've gagged her. She can talk out of her nose, so it's no use.
Damn, you're talented, Donna.
Shh! Don't encourage her.
I think that ship has sailed.
You know that sign at the zoo that says "Don't poke the bear."
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Don't poke the bear, okay? Don't poke Donna.
Yeah. Hey, I'm guilty of that myself, but I don't know how to read signs either. So.
Good thing you're not monetized yet.
The only way we're going to keep Donna quiet is if Anthony takes her in her room and does what to her.
Play with his train set, okay?
Yeah. My video collection, trains and planes and automobiles. Yeah.
Just the light fantastic.
His Atari collection.
Yeah.
Is Pong?
Yeah, she likes Pong. A lot of Pong.
See?
Frogger.
Joust. A lot of joust.
Oh man, Donna, you wore me out.
Yes, you can.
I know, it don't take her long to wear you out. Believe me, she wore me out plenty of times.
Kim goes, leave butt plugs out of this. It was a PG stream.
I need to start doing my trackside live streams again.
Yeah. Choo-choos are safer, right?
Shut up.
Yes.
Ooh, M&M's.
Donna says I have that effect on Anthony to dreams. LOL.
Not only earrings. I'm just gonna drink my drink now.
There you go.
I need my bottle.
Hang on, hey Stas, see what she's drinking. Can I have one? It's in the fridge. Hey,
hello, Ron B.
Hello, Ron B.
What's that? What? Oh well, we shall find it later.
I can be right back.
Chocolate chip cookies, $2.49 a dozen. Nice.
Well, thank you. The able says yes. Yesterday would have been yes, but today it's a yep.
And tomorrow it's going to be a hell no.
Donna, shut up. Jeez Louisa.
I think she did.
Well, she only did because Anthony's camera's off. I know she's evil laughing back there. I know that she is.
Well, let's hear it.
Yeah, I did. I saw it. That's why I told you to shut up.
Good job. There we go.
See? She's evil laughing back there. I know she is.
That's nice. I got control of the mics now.
She says, Nancy, put them luscious lips around that hole there perfectly, Lo.
Oh, shut up, cat.
Yeah. Yeah, if there is a next election, who knows?
Seth's just gonna write you in as a running President Peaches and First Lady Cream. They can't hear it because I have my headphones on.
Oh, well.
But it was nice to hear you meow for a while. That's kind of cute.
Meow.
Ah! My ear.
Donna says, Nancy, you know I gotta give you a hard time on panel, LOL.
I know, I saw that. She always does. Whether or not I'm on panel, she's not only giving me trouble on panel, she gives me trouble on the messenger thingy too. So yeah.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, thank you for accepting my friend's request in Facebook.
You're welcome. Just know I don't go into Facebook hardly at all. So
I'm getting to that point. Too much drama.
That's what she said.
There's too much drama on Facebook. I'm tired of it. The only reason why I have a Facebook group is for my model railroading, because there's a few groups I'm a part of. And I just left the N.scale group, and now I'm with the HO group.
So you're now with the hose.
Shut up.
HO models. Well.
Ron B. Ron B. I always gotta give Ron B a hard time.
Yeah.
Gee, I wonder everything is where Anthony's at. As if.
Luckily, I only got 3 weeks after this week.
I gotta do some of my own streams. I have 20 hours a month I gotta do.
Yep.
I'm not paying for anything right now.
See, I don't even have to say it no more because other people say it for me. I love it.
Where's that timeout button?
You see what Donna said in chat?
I know.
Hey, Ron, Nancy is the other white meat.
See, I don't have to say it. All of the other people say it for me. I don't have to.
You're one step closer to running the world.
Poor Robbie. Oh.
You okay there?
Hey, Robbie, I'm trying to be good too. I'm just saying I don't have to say what I said before because now everybody else says it for me.
Nightbot needs coffee. Well, go feed Nightbot.
Oh, yeah.
Both.
Don't do that shit when my balls are that close.
Never mind me, folks. I'm on good drugs, okay?
Hey, you gotta share.
I think you need a 5-minute prayer.
I'm keeping the good stuff to myself, thanks. This is all too good stuff. I get to see my little green men all the time.
Stop what?
I'm muting the mic. They're muted again.
Well, I did that. See?
We need Ken up here. It's in my own ear. She can't hear.
Oh, Robbie, you know I love you. And like I said, I didn't have to say it. Everybody else said it. I didn't say anything.
Vice Anthony's face all completely red.
Well, that's between him and Donna, okay?
Love you, Robbie. I really do. He's like sitting there going, yeah, sure you do. Shut up, Donna.
I was someone innocent until I started coming into live streams.
Yeah, we got that corruption, huh?
And if you believe that, I got a bridge somewhere in New York City that I'll sell you.
See, we've been the Dreams. We have been trying to corrupt N.O.R.A for the longest time. He's been this sweet little innocent boy, you know. And now we've been working our hardest, and I'm talking the very hardest we could ever work to corrupt this guy. We're almost there.
Well, now he's got a mustache, so that must mean he's something's starting to happen up there.
You don't know, but you just be aware. You don't know N.O.R.A behind the scenes. I know N.O.R.A behind the scenes.
No, y'all, I done told you they're remaking the movie about Hustler, and he wants to be the young version of him. You know, before he was in a wheelchair, so he's got to have the little 70s stash on.
You're trying to make it feel like a porn stash.
No,
be a little bit like a porn star.
That way, when the movie starts out with the credits and with that.
Oh, but he will. He has cursed. He's cursed in Lisa's before. He has cursed, Donna. I have a video of it. Do I need to play it?
No. I do have the power to remove you from stream.
So jump her ass back up.
Yeah, but you know, I got this thing called kick from stream and ban from stream. I can go, whoops. She knows I'm kidding.
Howdy, Tom.
You know what? That was pretty funny, though. That was pretty funny.
We got him to curse. We got him to curse on screen. We really did. Oh, that was hilarious. And that was only the beginning. There'll be more. Believe me. See, we'll get it to where he'll have to go to church and you'll have to say 25 Hail Marys just to make up for it.
Man, I can't go to church anymore. I got kicked out for smoking.
But that young man goes to church. Right there. He goes.
Cherokee, you're not blocked.
Well, I used to go too, but they kicked me out for smoking. I don't even smoke cigarettes.
Cherokee, you're not blocked.
You're not blocked, Cherokee. We can see you.
Told that sucker to quit slashing that water on me and wouldn't smoke it there.
Do that again, Nancy. I'm watching the replay. You're like,
Mm-hmm.
Here she goes. Ready?
Hi, N.O.R.A.
Wait for it.
Hi, N.O.R.A.
Wait for it. There she goes. I got the YouTube side up on the other computer, so I'm watching it.
We kept just one open. That's it.
Yep, that's for sure, Robbie.
Pretty much.
Here, it's
Church ain't gonna take you no more, Nora, if you keep hanging out with us.
look up, just to see you. So about an inch, huh?
How much is he going to give us, Grandpa?
He's gonna help us with the whole thing, except for that last part.
Anthony's got a sausage. A sausage. And the good old cheese. Oh, yes.
Nancy,
the way you just...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You say, oh, yeah, like it one more time. I'm not going to get a cold breath.
Hi.
Come here.
Ron.
Come here.
Nancy, or Anthony, say that again.
Hi.
I said, Nancy, you keep saying, oh, yeah.
No, this is my husband, Nancy.
Oh, hi.
I'm married to him. My old fart here.
What's his name?
Tom.
Tom. Oh, sorry, Seth. Hi, Tom.
That's his full name.
Over there.
His full name is Tom O'Fart. Yeah.
He says your full name is Tom Oldfart. Need a kiss.
That's all right. Tell him my name when I get up in the morning. Oh, shit, I'm still here.
Oh, no,
Get a room.
Get a room. Get a room if you're going to do that.
We're already in a room. Ours.
No, honey. Not on YouTube. Not on YouTube.
No, that's not after what I saw earlier. Oh, my God. That's tame. I was on somebody's stream earlier and see that somebody up on cam.
Nora's going, Lord help me.
And he was playing with himself.
What's the matter, Nora? You know you can call the stream anytime you want. You are almost 6 hours in.
You hear that cackling, don't you?
Nancy's on the good drugs tonight. Jesus. See what the kittens have learned to do? They have learned how to claim mama.
I can't hear you.
Nancy, you know that you're calling a cat and the cat can't hear you at all.
Well, then unplug your earphone so you can hear me.
No, then there'll be an echo in our poor Donna's ears.
Well, poor Donna's ears can take it for a few minutes.
Her ears can take it for more than that.
Say something, honey.
Hi. Hello, guys.
Since when, Donna? Since when?
Getting off work.
Okay, say something.
Yeah, guys.
Hello.
Just getting off work.
That's what you just said.
Yep.
They're not paying attention, Nancy.
Got 4 right here, and there's 2 over there. So 6.
Did I done SmackDown? Daddy's home. Let's get up and bake it. Okay, I'm gonna plug this back in so I can respect Donna.
Okay.
So now how?
If you must.
I'm not.
Ken goes, did you remember the anal ease? Honey? Ken wants to know if you remembered the anal ease. It goes to what? It's a KY jelly, but for backdoor issues. No, he says he's not that type of a guy.
Yeah.
Well then.
Well, alrighty, it's done. What kind of some soda now? Watching Nancy drink her soda made me want a soda.
Oh no, she's carrying on about the cheese a while ago. I thought I was gonna have to go get a towel.
You see what I gotta wear now?
Don't show Nick. He's gonna come up with some reason why you got there in the first place.
Yeah.
What, with that?
Yeah, he's gonna tell you if you quit using too much lube, you wouldn't hit the wall.
You know what that is? That is because my medicine reacted badly with me, and it burnt all the way through to my skin and down through my bone.
Damn.
Owie.
It chewed up a bone on the top of my hand and a bone right.
Ow. Ouchie boo boo.
Yep. They gotta go scrape it because the bone got all infected.
What is that look? He's got so much dirty thoughts running in that boy's head. He's just about ready to explode.
Nope.
Oh, no, that's when you say, "Ooh, ma'am, you got good ears."
Come here, boy.
Ken says, "Ooh, another innocent one. Let's corrupt him too. Mr. Dreams, come to the dark side."
Okay, honey. Ken goes, "Ooh, another innocent one. Let's corrupt him too. Mr. Dreams, come to the dark side." Do you know that you're Mr. Dreams now? You don't have an identity. You're Mr. Dreams.
Yep. And we shall corrupt you.
See that look? He's got that look like me. Hey, I don't care what you call me as long as the check clears the bank.
And Nancy said, yes, we will corrupt you. He says, oh, thank you.
Corruption is inevitable.
But in so many ways, he is corrupted. He married my ass.
Well, he's not corrupted enough.
I mean, I guess we could use corrupt, but we was going more line on the line.
We still got that one up there too corrupt.
Did you hear me, Green?
Huh? What?
We was going to go for corrupt, but we was leaning more toward the lines of crazy.
Okay, Nancy, are you
that one right
ready?
there. That one right there. No, you go, Nancy. You need to go that way. Go that way. Right that way in the corner. There you go.
I think that you're gonna poke me. You better use more than 2 fingers. Okay? Just saying.
Wow.
Live long and prosper.
No, that's a tease.
Dreams. Donna says, Dreams, stop playing with Anthony's toys.
Yeah, she's that little fat. Hey, she's that little chubby kid on the playground doesn't share his toys. Okay.
But he's putting cheese on a sausage.
No, cracker.
God, honey, that's what you're getting tomorrow at the store.
Hey, and this kind of, hey, there you go. On those kind of crackers.
Oh, those are good.
Oh,
Chicken
those are
crackers.
good. I love those. I love those ones. Oh.
All right, I'll be right back.
we made them hungry. You see what I got here? They're almost gone, but I have another package. But I eat sugar.
Oh, yum. Those are good.
The sugar wafers. Yeah.
You're home now. Check it out. They're excited to see you. It's the cord. Fetch book if you use your fabric cord. What are you doing? Don't bite your brother's tail. That's not nice.
Yeah, so we corrupted them and made them hungry.
John, shaking more than once, Peaches. You playing with it.
Now he's got to go upstairs to his mom's refrigerator and go raid the refrigerator. I got ice cream to go with these too. I don't feel like going and getting it, but I'll eat the cookies.
Well, tomorrow's my munchy day.
These are
Murphy Monday.
These were only $1 at Rite Aid.
Yeah.
The ones that I want are like $1.49 a bag of our Kroger's. Oh, that's not fair. You gotta share. Drumstick sounds good, but let's see how much Grandpa gives us first, and then we'll go from there.
Yeah.
Why do they like to go for after armpits?
Well, I let my friend, he asked his wife to go get something. She really didn't want to, but he made her go do it anyway. She walked in the store and she won $30,000 in free groceries.
Wow. That's groceries for a year.
Yeah, easy. For 2 people? Yeah.
You know they cut my food stamps down, don't you?
They did everybody's, Nancy.
Mine went down to $75 now.
It's either got cut or you got off of it, yeah. But yours will go back up. Just be patient. There's a madness. There's a plan to the madness. They revamping everything because they're trying to get all these able-bodied people off of that shit.
Look at this kid.
Shut up, Donna. Shut up.
Donna.
And get that evil laugh off your face.
But unfortunately, the reason they cut you,
Donna.
She's bogarting the dumb wafer ass.
yeah, because technically they were going to cut a lot of people off this period, Nancy.
Huh?
I said the one they actually voted for in the House was going to cut people off, period.
Mm-hmm.
And Trump had to sign an executive order to stop it because they would have done it and then blamed it on him anyway.
Yep.
So, yeah, he's got a deal kicking in, so just be patient.
Yeah, I hope so. Because, man, I don't know how to survive on $75 a month.
I know, but he's letting it ride right now because it is getting off the lazy, fat SOBs that can work, It is getting them off. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, that's supposed to be temporary help for people to get back on their feet, not to make a career out of it. And then And the other side of it was supposed to be for handicapped and the elderly, the elderly that was retired and didn't make a whole much of their life. Yeah. Not some fat fuck one play, video games till he's 32 in his mama's basement.
Right. Here you go, Ron. Here's yours. There you go. There you go, Ron. Come on, Ron. Take it, Ron.
Nancy, the way you just said that.
Didn't take it, Ron. You weren't quick enough.
Yeah, they try to give me that, Nancy, and then I says, well, we can give you $48 and food. I said, what the hell am I going to do with $48?
Yep. Well, they wrote me a letter saying it'll be $75 for this month that's coming up, and the next month after that, it'll be cut down even more.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to get worse before it does get better. And I hope they give it all back to me again. I hope.
Well, in your case, it's going to get really worse because you're in a sanctuary city.
Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I think I'm in one too.
Hey,
Ron.
Nancy, just start hitting. Find a guy that owns a tanning salon. Sweet talk them, blow them, whatever you got to do. Tan until you're dark as hell and go up there and learn Spanish. And then when you go up there, act like you don't speak English. And you'll walk out with $300, no question asked.
Yeah, well.
I'm sorry to say it that way, but I got a friend who'll tell you that's true. And I got the other side of my family that's Spanish will tell you it's true.
Shut up, Cherokee. Shut up.
Yeah.
Especially in your area.
Yeah.
Just because you're kittens doesn't mean you go after mommy's yarn so soon.
Well, I got onto a newer insurance now that's actually covering my meds, so that part I'm really liking.
Oh yeah, you talking about pickle?
Go ahead.
Talking about pickle?
He put me on something called coordinated care.
Oh.
And they actually cover my meds now. I can see any doctor I want.
Right.
And it's actually going to cover my specialty care. So now I got to go and figure out who I want to have for my neurologist and my, yeah. So I have to pick some new doctors. I got some names in mind of doctors I've seen before in the past. I just got to call and see if they're accepting, because a lot of these doctors now are pulling away from Medicaid. They don't want nothing to do with it.
Because they're not getting paid.
Yep.
Yeah. Especially in
I gotta hurry up and do all this because my doctor goes home on the 10th. So.
Yeah, especially in sanctuary cities, they're really not getting any money.
Yeah.
Sounds personal, buddy. Kitten doesn't
as long as they're covering my meds, the rest is going to be small stuff.
Right.
It was my meds that really mattered because I was only taking my senior meds once a month, and that's not good.
No.
And I had to do that until I knew what else I was going to do, because I was running out of pills and I had to make it last somehow. And I figured, well, if I took one, that's better than nothing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that too. I have a card now that they gave me. It's called Teledoc, and I can actually call a doctor via video, and he can see me on the video, and I can see him, and we can talk to each other eye to eye now.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, they have that down here. It's pretty neat.
So,
even when I go to some of the specialists, when I'm in the office, I'm in there with them and another doctor on the video screen.
Yep. Mm.
And they'll both go over the charts at the same time, and the one guy will say something, the other one will either say, no, I think it's this, or he'll say I concur, you know.
Show my elephant? Why do you want me to show my elephant? Who wants to see my elephant?
Because it's pink.
It's not pink.
It's purpley brilliant. It's glittery.
If I can reach it, I'll get it. I don't know if I can reach it. Where are you, elephant?
Lower.
Whoever's tickling my red button, thank you.
Hold on a second.
Lower. Right there. Oh, right there, Nancy. Right there.
Shut up, Anthony. Shut up.
Shit, you moved too fast. Damn it.
Shut up.
Now I gotta wash the sheets again. Jesus Christ.
Shut up. Motherfucker.
You made me spill my tomato juice. See?
All right. There is the elephant.
Aww.
There's the elephant.
All right. An elephant in a glitter stripper leotard. All right.
Robbie says that's almost the right spot, Nancy.
See, and he's sweet. And he's sweet.
He's
so cute. He's so cute.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Honey, go get another cord.
Yes, dear.
Shut up, Cherokee Rebel.
I got to get away.
Oh, we're chewing Mommy's yarn now for the first time. Thank you.
I can see the hate mail coming now.
Yeah.
And I got somebody else for you to meet, N.O.R.A.
Oh God.
You already saw a picture of her.
Yeah, no.
Isn't she cute?
How come she's wearing a pink bow?
She's wearing a pink. Oh, yes, she is.
Aww.
Cute?
Nancy.
What?
I done told you 9 times you cannot take that little girl's doll from the park, okay? Her mama's gonna be calling the cops on you now.
Okay, why am I on blast? What?
And you know you took that doll from that little kid in the park, and your luck is gonna have GPS and a nanny cam in it, okay?
I only highlighted you, Dreams, because you had a kitten on you.
Okay, honey, try this one. I'm gonna let you go with that.
Plug it in his butt. What the hell? Gee, man, look. We run a family show here.
Oh my God, you guys are wearing me out.
Hey.
Donna, I didn't. Yeah, I don't remember how much I bought that one for.
Look, just because you was bald in your young years, don't tell us we wore it out, okay?
Your bald spot. Everybody saw your bald spot.
Yeah, that's it, Joe. It's all your fault.
Come here. You see what I did to him.
Yeah. Well, that's from you going, harder. You wore his hand on.
Honey, you are now Dreams. Hi, meet Dreams.
Nora's sitting there peacefully going, "Oh, get me out of here! I swear to God." Aren't you, N.O.R.A? Yeah, I know.
What?
Is that a
Earlier, he sent me a picture, a GIF of Judge Judy going.
Oh, soaking blue.
No comment.
I don't know if you bought yourself one or not. You normally do.
just thankful this is once a week where I can hang out with everybody. I said once a week.
Once a week. You've done this a little bit more than just once a week, N.O.R.A.
What was that? Once a month.
That's what she said.
Well, what happens when she can't remember an address?
Ron B says, N.O.R.A. said no, we can't stay PG forever.
Well, tell that to other people.
Reminds me of Groucho Marx. Shit, I can't even see the damn thing more. That's Marto
No,
Groucho.
N.O.R.A., we're telling you, we can't stay PG forever. Your stream cannot be PG forever. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially with Naughty Nancy are in.
Your streams are doomed, my dude.
Oh, there goes Mean Nelly. Country bumpkin. Country folk. Yeah, I remember that. Y'all just country folk. Oh, God.
Hey, I try to
You
keep
want me
it
to call your phone?
Hey, guess what Antenna TV's coming back with?
What?
Highway to Heaven.
Right on, but it's going to be really weird without those two, because those two are dead.
Yeah, I know, but it's still a good show.
Be right back. Drink number 2.
No, I think that they're going to start.
Do you know how wrong on many levels that sounds, Donna?
Yeah. Yeah.
Drink number 2. You get it?
Yeah.
Number 2.
Hey, as long as it's my number 2, she can drink all she wants.
I can just use since I have my capabilities back, I can just start doing my track side live streams.
Yeah.
You're welcome, my love.
But it's more fun doing this.
Yeah.
I'm still brand new at the streaming thing. I have like 200 hours.
I do have a good news though. A friend of mine's got probably about 85 to about $9,000 worth of train stuff and HO scale. He's willing to sell to me for $800.
I have my first package. Just like 3 or 4 people on that one stream.
Yeah.
Said that they were all going to send me stuff, and even Grandpa Rails was in on it. I got to send his stuff tomorrow. I'm going to go send his stuff tomorrow. My first package is on its way. It'll be here soon.
Well, no, it was
trade stuff.
It was his very first layout before he actually picked a different theme and moved on. And he was going to give it to me, but his wife's kind of one of them women. If she finds out he gave it to me, she would blow her wig.
Right.
So he made it low, and he told me I could make payments.
Right.
So.
Well, I'm gonna take all my freight cars and box them up and send them off to John Dilly because his grandson wants them. So for his layout. So I'm gonna send them to his grandson. And locomotives, however, are staying with me. For now.
Yeah. Well, those big totes that you get at Walmart, the big red ones and the green ones?
Yep.
There's 19 of those full of train shit he's giving me. Yeah. Well, not giving me, but yeah. And it's the good track, the ones I like, where you put the little deal and then you can solder it. That way it's got good contact. Only thing I can do is buy the little deals to go underneath, the little. But guess where I found those? I found 500 of them for $5 on Wish.
Oh my gosh! I gotta go to Wish one of these times and have a look over there because I only looked there once when I went to go pick a blanket. I love my blanket, by the way.
But just type in HO. They just HO train. Yeah.
Okay, I'll have a look later. and see what they got.
I mean, I don't know about the engines and stuff from there, but I mean, I mean, it's all coming from Japan and China anyway. So I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But like the scenery stuff, they got it. I'm telling you, girl, you go over there, you can go. Whoa!
Only thing is here I hate to even order anything from China right now because they have now here restricted any items coming from China to come here.
God, really?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I can understand because you do have your immune system situation. So, me, I'm not.
I mean, I don't mind ordering from China. It's just that the state has decided not to let anything come from there to here.
Well, yeah, but they're going to be running out of shit soon because most of the shit you get now comes from China.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Tell me about it.
Yep.
What?
Remember the last time I had a funeral with her? I had to go back twice.
No, she ain't talking about that. She ain't talking about her brother.
I'm saying, tell her, warn her.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she
No,
just.
I had to go back twice.
All right. I got you. Miss Worry Ward.
And did you read what Ron B just said? Ron B said yes, it'd be on back order from China there because they're not making anything right now.
I just ordered this a week ago, and it took a week, and it got here. This came from Wish.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. See, we're just waiting to see when the state's gonna let the China thing go.
Well, I know, but I'm just saying.
They're just saying nothing's coming over here. They won't even let the ships.
Yeah, but look, Nancy. I'm gonna tell you, like I tell everybody, don't believe everything you hear in the news, okay? Because you think about it, since the panic in the stock market going down, the Democrats, my party, is pushing hard for all this hysteria because they're trying to make Trump look as bad as they can before November comes, okay? And it's not going to work, right?
And even our governor and mayors here have been threatening, saying that if anybody lives here and you choose to go to China, you better plan on not coming back for a while because we will not accept you back from there because they're starting to restrict travel between here and there.
Yeah, but Nancy, it's already here. It's already in every country.
It's here too.
We have 42 just on this coastline. There's 42 cases.
And
yep.
And it's all elderly and immune deficient to people. Can you say population control?
Yeah.
There's already been 2 confirmed deaths already. As of tonight.
Just here in the States. Yeah.
Yep, there is one here, one death here.
And there's 2 of them now.
One in Washington State and one in New York.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As of 6
So my doctor keeps saying, Nancy, be careful when you're outside and stuff like that. I'm like, hey, if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. I'm not going to worry about it.
And let me tell you, it's a virus. That paper mask ain't going to do you a damn bit of good.
Yep. They're saying mask and hand sanitizer ain't going to do you a world of good.
Well, the hand sanitizer will help to a point. With the little paper shit on your face, you're not painting. You're not pouring varnish. You're messing with a virus, okay?
Right.
Unless you got a full face mask with a biohazard filter on it, it ain't doing you a damn bit of good.
Right.
You're best off just washing your hands for 20 seconds in hot water.
I'm always washing my hands. Always.
Sing happy birthday to yourself.
You can think of peaches.
If I go outside, when I come back in, once I come back inside and I've been outside for a while, that's the first thing I do is I wash my hands before I touch anything in here.
Well, you're supposed to do that anyway.
I'll leave work, wash my hands when I leave work, and I'll come home and I'll wash my hands again.
Yeah.
Oh, Donna, they burn my hands burn all the time. I don't know how to stop. I've taken my pain pills. I've taken ibuprofen for it. They still burn.
Yeah, well, it's going to take a while to flush out your system. Yeah.
They gave me some Benadryl, and it still hasn't.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I just wish people quit research stuff because news lies to you. Okay, I'm just telling you, news is trying to put everybody in a panic so they can win their party back, and it's not happening. Okay, I mean, if they stopped every single thing coming out of China, we would run out of shit within a month or two. Okay.
Right. Well, they said it'd be only temporary, but they so far they've been telling us on the news that they're not sending any ships over here. They're not allowing things to come in. They're not allowing anything to even go out from here.
I don't.
I'm going to tell you what, Nancy. I'm going to go to the docks down here, an hour drive from me, and I'll show you the Chinese ships that come in and out of here on a daily basis. There was 13 of them today alone.
I see them out on our waterways all the time. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just saying, yeah. I got a buddy that lives in Florida, right over there in Miami area. They come in and out every day.
Right.
So the shit, the thing is, people worry about all this, but they should be worried about the fact that shit started in China around a P4 level laboratory, okay? And if anybody doesn't know that jargon, that basically means they have known to be tampered with germ warfare, chemical warfare. And so, yeah.
Right. So.
And like any other virus that we've had here in the past, it's attacking elderly, children, and immune deficient people.
I love you too, Donna.
Better known as the weak.
Yeah, it's like right now my hands are just on fire. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Sody.
Yeah. I mean, think about it. We had the Ebola virus overseas killing people by the thousands and thousands. You never heard anything. When it came over here, all of a sudden, a disease that there was no cure, when those nurses accidentally brought it back with them, guess what? All of a sudden, they had a miracle cure that they did overnight. No, they've been having that fucking cure since 1979.
All right.
Why? Because Ebola was invented in a freaking phase 4 lab in South Africa.
Yeah.
I think
you should see what they're even doing to our city buses because of this stupid virus now.
Yeah.
Honey, have you noticed any changes at work since the virus came out, the coronavirus? Are they doing
Nancy,
like buses or whatever?
Those companies that are scrubbing them buses down every day, that's money. That's money being
I know they're spraying our buses and stuff on. Those chemicals
I do that
for me. If I get on one of those buses, I'm gonna get sick from just the chemicals they sprayed it from.
Yeah, but it's true. But at least that's got a cure for it already. I'm just saying it's gonna happen regardless.
Yeah.
We're way, way overdue for a population decrease. I'm sorry. I know that sounds cold and cruel, but we haven't had a good war to thin us out in a long time.
But do you think this virus has been put out there on purpose?
I wouldn't necessarily say it's purpose, but it's China. They're not going to tell us the truth anyway.
Well, no.
Well, it's I'm going to get in my little sense here, but it's kind of funny how
it started in one area.
Well, the thing is, right before all this started, we heard about over there in Hong Kong and how they were protesting.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, mysteriously, this virus started, and now we went from the impeachment to the Hong Kong protesting to this now. So obviously something happened.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it's called the deep state doing their usual shit.
So are you saying this could be a form of chemical warfare?
It's not chemical warfare. Think about it, Nancy. If you would actually, people would actually study their history. Well, baby, to a point, yes. But the thing is, if you study history, other than World War I and II, which thin the population out dramatically. Because think about how many people died in the concentration camp, how many soldiers died in the field, not just our soldiers, British soldiers, German soldiers, Australians, Brits, all of them dying by the thousands and thousands. That's population decrease. We haven't had a war like that. Even these little wars we had, like in Nigeria and Iraq and all that, that was just pushing buttons. Yeah, you know, you had a few people get slaughtered, but you know, that's any war. But we haven't had a war in a long time to thin out anything. And I got bad news for you. I don't care how much technology we have right now. The earth cannot sustain growth of groceries and all, you know, goods cannot sustain the population at this point.
Yes, we're talking about the coronavirus.
That's why so much stuff is processed and assimilated, because they're trying to keep up with the demands.
Which that just reminds me, we need to be careful in talking about this subject, because YouTube, the creators, on the creators channel or something like that, they said if we're talking about this subject, that they will take the video down. They don't want anybody talking about this on YouTube.
Because they don't want the truth out. They don't want the truth out. They don't want the truth out.
But we just got to be careful, because N.O.R.A could lose the stream.
I'm going to tell you, a woman from YouTube tells me the only way you can lose a video or stream is because some jackass in your freaking channel.
No, I'm just saying what the news are from YouTube. So, yeah. I'm not saying we shouldn't talk about it. I'm just saying that.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying what you just did is what they want. They want you to be feared and not talk to each other.
I know.
That's why, but even
it should be a freedom of speech thing. You know, why can't we talk about it?
It's not that. Even if they take it down, you've talked to enough people here. They're going to remember it, and they're going to repeat it to their friends, and they're going to repeat it to that friend. And then the next show, you just do another one. You know, you can't stop. It's pissing me off to hear people say, "Ooh, you better not do this because they're going to take it down." That's the whole point, people. The reason you take it down is because you allow them to take it down. That's the whole point. That shit pissing me off. I'm just so tired of everybody going, oh my God, they're going to take the channel down.
It's okay, Donna. You did not have to remove it. It's fine. I'm just saying, I was just saying that we just got to be careful.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not saying we shouldn't talk about it. I think we should.
Yeah.
It's out there, and we need to talk about it.
Well, yeah, that's the reason they do what they do, because the fact is, you know, the government lied to us from day one, okay? They're in power. Anybody in power is going to lie to the masses. The fact is, the reason they're coming down on all this shit, because they have no way of stopping people talk. Like here, especially like our channel, you got people in Australia, UK, Thailand. I got people as far as South America. We all emerge and talk, and they let me know what's going on down there. I'll let them know what's going up here, and they'll tell me half the crap we hear on the news is pure bullshit. Just like when all those caravans were coming up here, they made it look like, oh, poor immigrants. Do you know Nicaragua, Grenada, all of them were dumping their prison population into those caravans to get rid of them?
Yeah.
Why do you think so many women and kids were being raped and tortured and go missing on the trip up here? Because they had all those prisoners mixed in with them running the whole group. And your government was giving them the money to do it.
Things that make you go,
Yeah.
Exactly.
My friend in Nicaragua was calling me on a daily basis, bro. They just dumped another 400. They just dumped another 1,000. They just dumped another 300 into the caravan. Marched them into the caravan at gunpoint and told them to head north.
All right.
Yeah.
But see, the thing is with this new virus being out there and stuff like that, my question is to you, Anthony, do you think this is a form of war?
They were tampering with it. Yeah, if you look into it, they already admitted it's a a virus that was mutated from another virus that we already know. What was the SARS virus or whatever?
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah. Well, how did it mutate like that? And all of a sudden it just leaks out in one area. And look how long they kept it quiet. The only reason it didn't stay quiet because it spread faster than they thought it was going to.
Well, didn't one of the doctors who first started treating it leaked it out?
Yeah, and he died from it.
Oh yeah.
And he didn't die from the virus. I'm gonna tell you all that right now.
No.
When they broadcasted that he was the first victim of the virus, no, that man was healthier than a horse.
Yep. He was murdered with something.
Because he opened his mouth. He opened his freaking mouth. But y'all think about it. Look how many people the flu has killed. I don't hear anybody up in arms and going, "Oh my God," about that. The flu has killed more than this virus has ever thought about.
I know, and I did not get the flu shot this year because I was scared to death of the.
I've never had a flu shot
because my immunity cannot take it. So.
Well,
I've never had one in my life.
I'm not trying to be strange, but what about my disease that I have? Hydrogenesis suppurativa. It's been around for ages and ages and ages, but nobody talks about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but it's not a form of warfare either. We're talking about China trying to get back at America.
No, I'm not saying it's that kind of warfare, Nancy.
Oh.
I'm going to tell you, when it comes to population control, all the heads of state get together. I'm going to tell you that right now. You know, you can call me a theorist of conspiracy or whatever you want to call it. I'm going to tell you, you know, the people that you call your government are nothing more than puppets to make you think you're in control, okay?
Right.
There's a handful of people that run this whole entire this whole world, this whole planet.
And I never knew that China would even have a bad thing against America because they're making money from us.
I'll give you a hint. It's called UN. What does UN stand for?
United Nations.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, that's like I said about mine. There is only $150 a year going to research for mine. And that's because it's not a pretty disease, and that's not because people are reported dying from it. Bullshit, because I lost 75 people last year to it.
Well, yeah, but they don't talk about it because they don't want to talk about it. It's called population control.
Exactly. I mean, I do not mind talking about it. I do not mind saving lives with it. I don't mind.
Okay. Prime example. Take me. I was in a wheelchair for 2.5 years. They told me I had to have these surgeries and these surgeries and this surgery, and I might regain 30% of my walking ability. I went to Mexico. Well, I took on Mexico for 2.5 years. I was injected with shit for 3 months. I didn't even ask what it was. I'm out of a wheelchair and I'm walking. Okay? Point, case closed.
Mm-hmm.
And they have programmed the American people to think that Mexico is a third world shithole. On the borders, yes, because it's right up against us. But if you go into the central part, like Huatuco and all that, it's beautiful, it's clean, it's cheap, and they don't bullshit you. If you need a cure for something, they have it.
All right.
Why do you think all these stars go to Mexico and Switzerland when they need something fixed? Think about Michael. What's that freaking basketball player? Magic.
Urban Johnson.
Yeah, he's had AIDS since AIDS first hit. He's still alive. Think about it. And he was flying to Europe, to to Switzerland for the treatments.
Well, it's almost like with my sister-in-law. She's fighting cancer, and her cancer is very rapidly spreading. She's not going to be with us much longer.
Because the shit they give you here doesn't cure you. It prolongs you. They milk every dime they get out of you. When your insurance is tapped out, all of a sudden, now it's rapidly spreading. We can't control it anymore.
When they offered me chemo, I'm like, no, number one, I can't afford it.
But yeah, you have these rich bastards that go to Mexico and overseas and come back, and all of a sudden, 30 years later, they have the most deadly on the man, but they're still alive.
Right.
Ain't talking about how the 100. What the fact they don't talk about the 247 people that's gone to parts of Mexico with LS and came back cured. But here, if you have LS in the United States, you sit there and rot in a wheelchair until you die. Yeah.
By the way, I'm tethering my internet from my phone to my computer.
Yeah.
It's working really well.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Donna, you are so right about that.
My internet will be back up sometime tomorrow.
Yeah, and I begged her to go to Mexico. Oh, no, that's, okay. And I'll sit here and watch her slowly shriveled up to nothing.
Truthfully, to be honest, my dad worked at one of those chemical plants.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't say the name of it, but I remember him having to take home test kits every Friday.
Yep.
And I wonder how much of my HS is supposed to be a rare disease.
Oh, think about it. Your father's working in chemicals. I'm just, baby, did you quit hollering? No. She resembles my family, but she don't look like my sister.
Thank you, Don. I guess that's a compliment.
Oh, yeah,
Donna, are your hands cold right now?
Why would they be cold? It's 60-something degrees.
Well, yeah. All right, you be nice, okay?
Well, I feel honored that I remind Anthony of you, of Anthony's sister.
Okay.
I'm honored for that.
No, it just burns my ass because people want to listen to all the stereo here, and I mean, like you and Susan. I mean, you, Susan, well, yeah, you, Susan, and Nancy have something to worry about because you already fight chronic illness.
Right.
You already have immune deficiency. So any virus, even a freaking cold, a flu virus, is deadly to y'all. Yeah.
Ken says, I don't think it will be chemical warfare that will kill everyone off. I think will be the people freaking out and killing people off over me
first. Yeah, exactly, Ken. Thank you.
Remember?
Exactly. Or scare people enough they vote the wrong people in, and then they're really going to see population control. Because I'm telling y'all need to research and look up Agenda 21. It's out everywhere, posted everywhere. Read Agenda 21. You will shit your pants. And all these little liberal socialists want to implement that agenda. Read it. It's right there in black and white, all over the web. You can find it anywhere. Just type in Agenda 21. And you better get you a Coke and some couple of cigarettes because you're going to be reading a while. And that comes from your government.
You hear it?
Like people didn't believe S4 existed, but yet Kim Jong got a hold of it and had some chick assassinate his brother, assassinate his uncle with it, so he didn't have to worry about them trying to take power from him.
Mm-hmm.
Who invented S4? He did.
So,
just sometimes the bottom line is we all have to think for ourselves and not be followers, not be.
Stop freaking out every time someone mumbles something on news that you know. How many times has CNN and NBC been busted by other film companies and news companies faking shit, and you still want to believe them?
Yep.
They all do it, including Fox.
Yeah. It's just Fox picked the other side. There's bad on both sides. I got bad news for you. It's just, sometimes you have to pick the least of the evil. And right now, it's not the side that people want to try to lean on. Because my Democrat Party died a long time ago. I'm going to tell you that right now. I've been a Democrat all my life. I'm a liberal. I'm a libertarian to the heart. Because I believe on, hey, you don't infringe on my freedoms, I won't infringe on yours. But when, what you do in your backyard is your business. But don't ask me how I feel about it. Don't ask me to accept it. Period. Yeah.
So I
the thing
told
is,
you getting
that
down.
party died like 60 years ago. And all to tell the truth, if you look back into the Democrat Party, guess who started that party? Go back and look at the 1930s and 40s and 50s of the pictures of the Democrat Party and see who was marching in with them. The Ku Klux Klan.
Yep.
Skinheads. Until one guy said, hey, y'all let me do things my way and I'll get you the vote for the next 400 years, was his exact words. And he kept to his word. This old saying, you took a wolf and put sheep clothing on him.
Andrew Jackson?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Bingo.
Martin Van Buren?
Yep. Yeah, you know who's still alive and keeping that tradition going, right?
Who?
And you've even heard his name in the news a few times, but nobody thinks nothing about him. George Soros. Loaded to the gill with money and been in the power of the supremacist side for some time.
As I told Tom when I first got sick, I told him, I go, it's like you have to be rich to be sick.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because they don't cure here. I'm sorry to tell you, they do not cure here. They prolong you. Look at how many people went into readmission on cancer, but all of a sudden it comes back with a vengeance because their money ran out and they can't take the treatments no more. Or their insurance says, well, we tried, but we're not paying for this no more because it didn't work. But yeah, you got people disappearing into Mexico for 2 years and coming back walking, no cancer, no LS, no MS. Yeah.
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 Poor Peaches, how's the weather? How's the weather, Peaches?
Yeah. No, I just.
No. Nobody's home.
That's why I get frustrated with people, man, because I know my history. I know the past of this country. I know the past of other countries. And it just burns my ass because people want to act, the old saying, stick their head in the sand like the ostrich do. Yeah. Think the good old government's going to take care of you. No.
Man, if this one can hear the conversation, he would agree with everything you are saying. He's got his own headphones on.
No, I know. Yeah, but
I tried changing the subject hours ago.
I'm sorry, Pete. Just when I get on that shit, I can preach all night. Well,
I don't care.
Okay, I think that'd be.
I know, but I still don't know why I do it because people don't listen anyway.
You got to be to the point where you want to listen and you want to facilitate change.
Yeah.
I'm going on 7 hours and somehow I still have 11 people listening. So we must be doing something right.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm just saying it just burns me that people are so gullible, man.
I think you're right, Donna. I think Tom and Anthony would be fabulous friends. You guys are so damn much alike, it's scary. You and Anthony would be We would be, bud. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Talking about how the government controls.
I mean,
Well,
I
no,
hear it.
our government is controlled. It ain't by us.
I mean,
Hell, I'm just gonna.
I mean, all winter long I've been hearing it. I mean, it's been on the news. My my dad watches Fox News, so it's like I've been hearing it all along.
Yeah.
YouTube is my getaway zone. That and trains. So
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
So, Anthony, the internet, I will get my internet back tomorrow, but guess how much I still have to pay for it?
How much?
It's a lot lower than what it was, but $120 a month.
Nancy, no one around you has a Jesus Christ, man.
$120 a month. That's all we could talk them down to. We couldn't talk them down any lower.
I mean, I pay $116 a month, but I have like 8. My upload speed is like 32 gigs. That's upload. That's not download. That's upload. That's me sending a file at 32 gigs. Yeah.
So, but we couldn't talk them any lower. We tried, but.
And I have phone and cable TV with 326 channels. And I pay $116 a month.
Right. Well, see, I don't have cable with my internet. It's just.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, and not only that, I have my security system too.
Right. Yeah. But 120 just still seems like quite a lot.
Just for internet, that's horrible. That's freaking horrible. But I understand because of where you live.
Yep.
1, you're in a big city, and 2, because all the cookie shit they're trying to do, they got to make money to pay for all the.
Well, what's worse too is that no other company can come in here. Each company has their boundaries. We're split into what seems like 4 squares. I'm here, and all the rest of them are here, and none of them can step over.
That's your government, your local government doing this right now. They're playing politics with monopoly. Hey, you want this area, you have to pay us.
Yep.
The other company says, well, I'm not paying you for that much area. Well, you can't come in here then.
Yep.
That makes that one company that's in your area monopoly, and they can pretty much say, hey, you don't like it, turn it off.
Yep.
Right where I'm sitting right now, you see where I live. I'm not in no big ass city. Right in my area alone, there is 5 internet companies. 5 of them. They can come to my house at any time. 5 of them. Not 1, not 2, but 5. Yeah. And they fight for customers every day. I had another one just come to me day before yesterday trying to offer what I got now for $65.95 a month. And I said, you bring that to me in writing, I'll join you. But until you show me in writing, you're going to keep it there, get off my porch.
Right.
Because I told him right now I'm paying $116 a month. I have security with 9 cameras. I have telephone. I have internet. I have TV on 5 TVs in this house. Of course, I'm only using 3, you know.
Right.
And I'm paying $116, tax and all. Yeah. I flip.
What are you doing? What are you doing tonight, Bot?
No, he's not got Nightbot. He has streaming. He can play games like that. Yeah.
Do ask him, Mr. 8-Ball.
Or you can do exclamation slots. Have you activated that one yet? Yeah.
I don't know if I want to.
Well, it's where a little slot machine shows up on the person's screen, and it looks like you pull the arm, and it does it'll say you won. You got to go on Mixer one night and watch War Duck. You'll see me on there playing like crazy with it.
Right.
You even have to send me a link.
To War
Yeah.
All you gotta do is go to mixer.com and type in the search deal War Duck. You remember what his logo looks like? The duck with the hard hat?
Yeah. Is he still on Twitch?
No. Mixer, period.
Jeez.
Yeah. We got away from all the yahoos. Because Mixer, man, you can go in there and play games, play music while you're playing a video game. You can play music in the background when you're doing a live stream. And that's what kills me. YouTube says, oh, that's copyright. But yeah, you can go on Mixer and play music in the background, and it's fine and dandy.
All right.
And he's still making money on Mixer just like he was on YouTube. He gets commercials. Yeah.
Who knew you could tether internet? This is really neat.
Well, yeah, think about how many people live nomad and they have internet in their RVs and their campers and their vans because they carry these little, Bree and Andy, when they broadcast, they're doing it off of a little box for their cell phone.
Yeah, I put my phone on and I was able to plug in a USB cord that goes from my phone to my computer, and then all it asks me if I want to tether it, and I say yes, I want to tether it, and it's like voila, I got internet back on my computer again.
I mean, yeah, because you're using your phone as a modem. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
right on. Whatever works.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's why people like in RVs that nomad, on a permanent basis. That's how they have internet. They get these little boxes called little hotspots, and they stick in the RV, and they can hook up anything Wi-Fi to it off of a cell signal. And you pay like $45 to $50 a month, unlimited. Yeah. And people don't realize, even if you just pay for the internet part at $45 a month unlimited, then you can download an app to make Wi-Fi phone calls. Now you have a phone too. You don't have to have an actual phone service. As long as you got internet, you can have a phone.
All right.
That's called Wi-Fi phone, And then you got Skype, and then, and of course Facebook, Even on Facebook, you can do video calls between the people you're linked to or not linked to. Yeah.
That's how you and I make our phone calls.
Yeah.
Except for when he's out of data.
Well, that's how my phones, when I'm in the house, when I go outside now, when I leave the house, they're on the towers. But when I'm at home, they're all making phone calls and texts and stuff off the Wi-Fi.
See here.
Of course, my phone's included in my plan. I don't pay no extra for that stuff.
I love my straight talk.
7 fingers, Donna.
Yeah. What?
7 figures for what?
Okay, Donna.
What, Donna?
See how I got? I don't know if you can see there where it says tethering.
Yep.
He's not even looking.
Yeah, I am.
That's kind of cool. Who knew you could tether something like that? That's so cool.
Yep.
Hi, Donna. I see you. Mm.
Laura, Ellie, knock it off.
Country girl.
And yet, I got 11 people.
Hey, put my toy back in your mouth.
I just touched my nose.
I know a lot of other places you can touch with that tongue, but I ain't telling everybody, so stick it back in your mouth and us.
Country girl. Country girl.
You okay, Dreams?
I'm fine.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm just recovering from the last time Donna made me laugh my ass off.
Stop it, Laura Ingalls.
Hey, Dreams. Stand up and turn around the mirror. It's still there. Said, no, she said you was making her laugh her ass off. I said, stand up and turn around. It's still there.
My mama says.
Your mama says a lot of things.
Oh my God.
Is it raining yet, Donna?
No.
Yeah. I was so innocent until I met y'all. Look, I can't do it. I tried.
Yeah. Most people town fields have to hide. The what?
Paintball.
We'll come in the room and I'll show you.
No.
Really?
Shut up.
8 ball. You don't remember the 8 ball? You ask a question and it's
It says perhaps. Thank you, 8 ball.
Yeah. You know, it'd be nice if you ask. You got to ask me the question.
No. N.O.R.A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here it is.
I got permission. I perhaps have permission from 8 ball.
What's the other command, Anthony?
Well, if you have it be exclamation slot, SLOT, and then you usually got to put them out like 10 or. But I don't know. I don't know if you got that activated though. I think it normally works when you're doing a gaming stream though.
No,
I don't know.
Yeah. That's not wrong.
Yeah, I saw what Ron said. Yeah.
Mrs. Get it right.
And I'm proud of it, Ron. So.
You tell him, Nancy. Nancy, did I tell you that my mother's name is Nancy too?
What?
Country girl.
Poor woman.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my mom's name is Nancy.
And did you know that? Did you know that is that name Nancy I have? That's my adopted name. That's not my real actual birth name.
Really?
Yeah, you didn't know she's in a witness protection program. Her old name used to be Two Finger Tony.
Shut up. My real name I was actually born with was N.O.R.A. But in school I was called Nanette a lot.
What was your name?
N.O.R.A.
N.O.R.A. N.O.R.A.
Yeah.
And here is where it's going to freak you out. My mom's middle name is Ann.
Nancy's real name is Miss Naughty. You got that right, Rod, and you better remember that.
I almost got named Roberta.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with Roberta.
Hey, that's your sister's name.
That was my sister's name.
Damn it! And I remind you of your sister.
Anthony 8 Ball told you no. It told me perhaps it told you no.
Yeah, but you got to understand what I asked it too.
Country folk.
Okay, my real name's Tara. I'm not gonna tell you the rest of it.
Yeah. No, but my youngest sister, that was her name, Roberta Jo.
And I got to my dad. I go, well, what does my name mean? It means dirt.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dad.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why I called. Well, I guess technically she was my youngest sister. She was a year.
Hi, Donna Suzanne.
Nancy. You mean old Nellie?
Country girl.
I think I need to put Nancy in the timeout corner. Hold on.
Please. I named.
Well, you know, the funny thing is, my full name was Anthony David Wayne Tanner.
I like it, but I don't.
Really?
I like it, but I
Yep.
don't like it.
I have three. I have three first names I can use if I decide to. I'm named after my dad, my grandfather, and my grandfather's favorite character, John Wayne.
I was named after a West Coast 60s.
My dad was actually going to name me John Wayne. My mom said, "Oh hell no,
Yeah.
John Wayne." Yeah. So it ended up being Anthony David Wayne.
At least they didn't name you Sue.
Yeah. Wouldn't have bothered me much. Yeah. I was a bully destroyer in my childhood anyway.
Where were you when I needed you?
Shut up, Nancy.
In an area where they didn't try to stop you. Yeah.
Don't know what this is, so let's see. Let's do this real quick.
I don't know my full name.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
You need to retract that. Really?
What?
Well, anyhow.
Yeah, but you know, I already got enough deaths on my list. I don't need to add any more.
Yeah. Sorry, I was drinking.
Saying it and printing is two different things.
Country.
Say hi to everyone.
We're on this side.
Not your shirt.
Alright.
The country folk can't even get
I'll go
along.
over there.
Just say hello.
Nelly, don't make me stick your mama back in that barrel with her head hanging out, okay?
Country folk.
Nancy's got a meds again.
Nancy's not sharing.
Maybe.
I don't care.
I never share my meds.
I don't
My
either.
good stuff. My little green mint stuff.
So how many little gray men do you see now?
Oh, I see them all over here.
Oh, cool.
You know them how to house out.
Hey, you don't have to holler.
I'm sorry.
Sure. I'll just let you know you're getting loud. Right there, he can hear you.
Y'all get it, echo.
No, but the light's lighting up, gonna let you know you're hollering too loud.
Okay.
Hi.
So you're making up the grocery list because I'm more than likely going to be crashed out when he leaves tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Seth, that only works on Ken's stream. It doesn't work on his stream.
Yeah.
Okay. See, you taught us something, Andy. Crackers are on sale, $1.99.
How much?
$1.99 for a box of Ritz.
Saltine crackers?
Ritz.
Yeah, I know, but still, $1.99 for a box.
Oh my God. We get it cheaper.
Well, baby, she's in a different state too. She's in Colorado.
See, our Kroger's is called King Supers.
Yeah.
Yep.
Nancy, when was the last time you saw a King Supers ad?
Oh, long time ago when I used to live in Denver. Well, not Denver, but Durango. Did you
There
know?
it is.
Oh my gosh! Did you know? Did you know I'm from Durango, Colorado?
Yes.
Okay.
Seth, go ahead and type cheers again. Exclamation cheers again.
Nancy, she knows that she was driving through Durango. There was a sign. Said, "See this picture? Don't bring her here."
Nancy, that's what it gets me about me being a victim of an identity theft. You know where I'm at? I'm in Thornton. It's north of Denver.
Yep, I know exactly where Thornton is. I was raised in foster care up there for a little while.
Really?
And then I moved back to Durango. And then I moved out of state, and then I moved around, and I kept moving around and kept moving around and kept moving around till I finally said, "Frickin' no!" And I went to the court and I said, "I want out," and they let me go.
See, that when that guy stole my identity, the guy has employment in Durango, Colorado.
And when I turned 13 years old, the judge said, "Okay, you're old enough to make your own decision. What do you want to do?" And I said, "I want out. I want to be emancipated. I want to be on my own." And he granted it for me. I've been on my own since I've been 13 years old.
Wow. Oh, come on. Let's not start this talking.
Yeah, that's something you don't hear anymore. I tell people I moved out of my parents' house when I was 15. They ain't been back other than to visit. Now I see kids 30, 25, 28, 29, and sometimes almost damn near 40 still living in their mom and daddy's house. I'm like, Jesus Christ, really?
Donna, don't knock me off my hot spot. You're going to make me lose to Kim.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. I loved my parents, but there is no way I'd be living with my parents at 20-something, 30-something of age.
See, with Seth's thing, it's a lot different because he is my caretaker.
Well, no, but I'm just saying there's exceptions to the rules and everything, but I'm talking about full able-bodied people that have nothing wrong with them, except for they're too lazy to get out and get a job and do what they're supposed to do because they think society is going to take care of them the rest of them. It's not going to happen, people. Well, I feel sorry for these kids getting out of these colleges. They get all that bull crap pumped in their head, and then they get in the real world, and the real world says, "Hello."
My turn.
She's nursing the kittens on his lap right now.
Hey, nothing wrong with that. That means she trusts y'all.
Yeah.
What? You're fine, Donna. You're fine.
Can I time out stream elements now? Take a trench away so I can time it out.
No.
Yeah, I bet you're sorry, Donna.
It
knocked me off my hotspot. It knocks me off of here, so cut it out.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking this is a good deal. 10 boxes of hamburger help for $10.
I'm just messing around with StreamYard or Stream Elements, so that's all. There's no need to be sorry.
That sounds good. Large roast shrimp, but can't get.
Yeah, Nora, how much time do you got left on your StreamYard?
I got plenty of time.
Okay.
Believe it or not. I mean, I will be cutting it off here in about 30 minutes, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still got 20 hours left, so.
I still got next Tuesday, the 15th, and the 22nd.
Yeah.
There's no stream next Sunday. But you never know. I may squeeze one in. You never know.
Yeah, he's gonna watch his sexy men kind of beat each other up.
Where's that at?
You spying on your neighbors again?
I don't don't need to spy on my neighbors. I got little green men hanging all around here.
Wait.
Nancy, look, I tried to tell you. Those two guys are gay. That doesn't mean they want you looking through the window in your binoculars, okay?
Oh, I know. I watch these guys over here all the time.
I know. That's why they called me and said, "Can you please tell Mean Nelly stop poking through the window?"
I have a pair of binoculars. I'm always watching over there.
Yeah, they know. They see the gleam off of the lenses.
And that's why.
Nancy, it's better if you wait till dark. That way the sun doesn't hit the lenses, okay?
Tell Nancy her green man.
See, that's not a green man. That's a blue and purple.
Hey, when I showed up in that mask, you wasn't arguing.
My green men don't even look nothing like that.
I love it.
They like to feel around.
Oh, she was definitely feeling around. Oh, him. Yeah. He likes to feel around too.
Ron B, you're funny. Ron B says yes, he'd rather watch grown men in tights playing pretend than be with us.
Hey, Nancy, show him yours.
Oh, I'm reading what Ron said. In the chat.
Hey, stop
green man.
Stop.
Shut up, Mom.
No.
Oh.
Country girl.
I am still gonna get the heat meal tomorrow.
Oh, the hell, young did one.
Here you go, everybody. Nancy's green men.
Yep, there we go. There's my green men.
Now I know why she.
That's my little green man right there.
Hey, now I know why she holds him by the ankles.
That's my green man. There we go.
I'm going to say that.
Well, you have to. The other one wouldn't work. What you call?
They look a little bit more weirder than that, but yeah, it's cool.
Hey, look. They said they apologize. They're just not used to a human wanting to hang from a chandelier like that. Okay.
Thanks, Ron B.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah, ha ha ha.
Oh hell, that wouldn't have been fun. I caught my soda before it spilled.
Country girl.
She's looking up like this, like you're up there hanging on the same chandelier. Make it up my list. Cream cheese and bagels. That sounds good.
You're driving me nuts.
Did she say cream cheese on Tom's bagel?
She's a country girl.
Tom, watch out for the cream cheese.
Maybe it's hot, Tim. I'm making my list, and I go cream cheese, and Anthony goes cream cheese on Tom's bagel, and he goes, Tom, look at the cream cheese.
Hey, now don't be talking about my cream cheese.
Hey, she's not even meowing. Hush, Nelly.
I don't know.
What the hell?
Poor Marley.
I got one in the other room just looking like, where the hell is that coming from?
Ron B says, I just do like, I can't even talk. Or just do like me, N.O.R.A. I post a video, a drive for supporters away in an hour of posting in it.
Ron B.
You'll get those back.
That's what she said.
Mm-hmm. You know, Nancy, you know when you do that meow, it comes out about 15 seconds later in the living room on Seth's laptop.
Oh wow. StreamYard just got delayed, eh? Wow.
Yeah, I can hear it. Oh.
All right, you can turn it off now. Streams.
Mm-hmm.
We don't like.
I knew you were gonna.
Okay?
Uh-huh. You're tangled.
Or is that Donna? That might be Donna.
No,
Hers always comes later too.
it's me. I got the other computer right here. See?
Oh. Stop it, N.O.R.A. Country boy.
Come here, Nancy. I like a good country girl.
Can you hear me?
I'm not country girl. She's country girl.
Durango girl.
Dave, what are you doing, Dave?
Don't do that to me right now.
Dave, I can't allow you to do that, Dave.
Where is Dave?
Dave's not here, man.
Dave is
I'm feeling I know this. I gotta make sure.
Ron,
Dave is in airlock 42 with no oxygen.
Ron.
I gotta see if this is the person I think he is.
Hey, Stu.
Hello, Stu. Stu, I can't allow you to do that, Stu.
I do.
Back to my list.
Dreams.
Yes, dear.
Dreams.
Yes.
You can't rub on me like that. I'm a machine.
They want down that rubbing.
Dave is outside the ship checking the AE-35 antenna.
As I'm swiping on my phone, you said that, Anthony.
Well, that's better your phone than slapping me.
I thought you were all connected.
So it's starting at.
Dreams. My hard drive can't take that.
Honey.
Dave, that does not compute. Nancy. Nancy.
That's a little creepy.
Nancy.
Yes.
I told you can't sit on that.
Look at that
That is a thruster joystick.
Me no, Nanny.
Nancy, that's not the propulsion system.
I think
Nancy, are you gonna wipe that spot?
Country folk.
Nancy, I'm not used to the moisture. You must wipe spot.
he said moist.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Stu! Stu! Hello, Stu! Stu's in the chat! He's in the chat! He's in the chat!
Hello, Clary.
Hi, Stu! N.O.R.A, drop the link!
Hello, Clarice.
Oh my God.
Don't do that.
Come on, let's party a little bit. Come on.
Tick for tack, Clarice.
The window of opportunity has closed. Please try again later.
Oh.
Sorry, Stu. I tried.
We done lost control of this thing a long time ago.
Yeah.
Why does it look like I'm giving the duck a big old kiss? In this corner, I'm right directly under the StreamYard.
Well, hold on. Well, you could,
Yep, that's my line right there. That is my stick, and I'm not afraid to use it. Where's my big stick?
Read.
Don't talk about Anthony that way.
Nancy, read it more.
Come here. Come here. So lonely.
I can't find my big stick, but hey, I got some aluminum foil bat.
Nancy, one puts on the lotion, or one gets the hose.
Nancy, read the screen.
What? We lost control a long time. We started Hey Stu. Don't talk about Anthony that way. Why not? Yes, please, Nancy. Ron, you're bad. And Teddy, Nancy, I've got the Real Grand 90 Max running. Hey!
No,
finally! Yeah. Oh, I've been waiting. Stu, I gotta see that. I gotta see it. You gotta make a video. You gotta do something.
Did you see that Scott Downey put out a video?
Yes, and I've yet to watch it.
Okay.
Don't spoil it. I haven't watched it yet.
It derailed.
Give him a link, please.
Give me a link, he says. Come on! N.O.R.A, please! Last time you didn't want to go, and now you want to go?
Well, I'm reaching 8 hours.
Well, not yet. You're 7 hours and 30 minutes in. Come on. What's another half hour? Come on, come on.
If I push this button, it may be the end. So if I push this button, it's been nice to know all of you.
Hey.
Do it. Thank you.
Yay! Come on, Stu, get up here.
Do it now. Do it now.
The beginning a storm? Where?
Stu, show me. I don't know. Point your head. Point your head. All right.
Hey guys.
Stu!
How you going?
Hey,
Hello,
Stu. Nice to meet you.
Hey Dreams, how are you?
Nice to meet you. I'm fine.
Good to meet you too.
I gotta see it. I gotta see it. I gotta see it. Is it running? Is it running? Is it running? Is it running?
Yeah, I've got to find the volume.
Okay.
Now, do we have any echo because of my screwy system?
I don't care about that.
I don't know.
Oh, I see the train.
You want to see the train? Oh, hang on, I
Not yet.
it's actually stalled going round. Hang on. Now I'm experiencing technical difficulties. It was running yesterday. Hang on.
That's the emergency factor. I told you I should never push that button.
No, you can call it. You can call it like in the 8 hours. It's 7:33 right now. Call it right at 8 hours. Come on, live a little.
You
Last time you didn't want to go. Now you want to go. You kept saying I don't wanna. I don't wanna. And all of a sudden he wants to.
Cool shade, Anthony.
Anthony? Yeah. What happened to you?
Echo.
No, Anthony's eyes have written it out.
Orange.
What the heck? Anthony?
Alright, train's running, so just got to wait for it to make its way around again.
Anthony, don't talk to me like that.
You're right, Nancy? You're
No.
right, no, you're not.
Look at Anthony.
He's just another brick in the wall.
Look at his eye.
Hey, brickhead.
I just no block. A chip off the old block.
Yeah, blocky. Yeah.
Okay, now how do you do that? How do you do that green screen again? You go into cam settings, right?
Yep.
And you go to green screen.
Does anybody have a YouTube on?
What?
How come it's not working? It didn't work.
You gotta do your shade. You gotta upload a picture.
Alright, so green screen there.
Yep. It'll work. You have to upload a picture and you gotta adjust your shade.
Whoa, I disappeared.
There you go.
Man, he sort of cut my finger.
Oh man, that's freaky. That's really freaky.
And Nancy's going through the wall.
See what you did, Nancy.
Created a monster.
That's really freaky. Hello. Okay. Yeah, just like it better this way.
Koalas don't like getting wet.
Yeah.
I don't like that angry koala thing.
No, they don't get
I kind
angry
of looked
too
at my fond bait after I threw her in the pool.
Echo,
Donna, what are you doing?
echo. Shut up. I brought you up here so you can show me the train. Where's the train?
Patience, grasshopper. Patience. There you go. There's a train.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, shut up. That train doesn't move.
Look.
He knows how I feel about trains not moving.
It'll be along in a minute.
It's a N.O.R.A.
You go into your cam settings, Donna.
I got it.
What did Ron say? You're right back. You need to.
He cut himself.
Band-Aid sort of cut me finger all anti-pop.
Oh, here we go. We've got a train.
What's a thinger? Yeah, that's cool.
Oh, well said. Better out than in.
There it is. There's the train. Here it comes.
Oh, Nancy, you get a decent look at it.
Woo! Woo!
Nice.
There's your train.
Nice.
As you can see, I haven't got the handrails on yet. I just chipped them up quick and got them running. So.
Yeah.
But they sure do run nice.
I like it. But that don't look like HO.
Yep, it's HO all right.
Looks like O or S or G. Looks bigger than HO.
It's said still.
Shut up.
Go, Nancy.
Nancy has crossed the dark side.
Hey, gamers. I mean, Nancy, just think. Yeah. Well, the good thing is Nancy was used. Good news is Nancy is used to N-scale, so anything can be bigger than that.
I know. I can't wait to get my stuff. Hey, Stu, did you know that I'm going to HO?
You're changing to HO?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very interesting.
I've crossed over to the dark side.
Oh, no, you're flying towards the light now. I'll have to get your address off you at a later stage. I've got a bit of Rio Grande stuff that I'm not using. I can send to you.
Really?
Yeah.
Nice. Okay.
It's not a lot, but I've sold some to another guy that was doing UP, Southern Pacific and Rio Grande. But I do have a little bit of Rio Grande stuff left, so...
Well, that'd be great because everybody else is sending me some things too, but I don't know what they're sending me yet.
Oh, okay.
But I would love anything you send.
Yeah, no worries. I'll go through
I'll
my
take
stuff.
it and read it.
Yeah, as long as I don't mind, as long as it goes to a good home.
Sweet. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Man, this is a long train.
Yep.
How many cars? About 100?
I haven't actually counted them, but I'd say about 60.
Woo.
I can run up to about 90 car trains, but then the curves start to affect the train. The curve's a little bit too tight for that weight sort of train. One thing I've learned from building a big layout, make the curves as broad as you can.
Yeah, I'm going to totally redo my layout.
Yep.
I'm going to take everything off. I'm going to strip it and just totally redo it.
Okay. Got to keep an eye out for those videos.
Yep, I'm going to make a lot of them. I just decided I love NCO, but I've always wanted to do HO.
Yeah. Yeah, I must
Easier
admit, like I do like N scale, but it's just too small for me.
Yep. I was just getting to that. It's a little bit small.
Yeah. Yeah, I think N scale is great when you've got, when you're younger, you've got great vision, and you can do stuff with it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I did really like NCO because of the space I have in here. NCO would really work out best, but I've seen so many 4x8 layouts that have HO on them. I figured, why not?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with a 4x8 HO. That's what I started with.
And I have a whole other half of a ping pong table. Who knows? I can expand.
Yeah.
Yep. Ron B, I'm doing your show.
Yep, that's it, folks.
That was a nice train.
Thanks, Nancy. I like running the long trains, but I just wish I could stage trains that long. I don't have that much space.
Right.
Now I'm starting to sound greedy. That's the bottom.
Hi, Carrie.
Okay.
Nice. I love that. I love seeing those real grand trains. Hello. Okay, yeah, N.O.R.A. You can put Stu down. N.O.R.A.
N.O.R.A. Wakey wakey.
The
He's gone to sleep, has he? N.O.R.A., what are you doing? Wake up!
Hi, Glenn.
Hello, Carrie Ann.
Hey, Glenn, how's it going?
Cue out that
Carrie. Hi, Seth.
Stu?
Sorry, yeah.
Is that Glenn?
Cure out back. Yep, that's Glenn.
Hi, Glenn.
That's him, all right.
N.O.R.A.
Oh, I'll put the back on the track again and see the.
Freaking, what happened to N.O.R.A.?
Oh. We'll go another
Might be pee break.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
He has been going for 7 hours. Few change, so he might have to drain one.
Yeah, if you don't go, you can damage something.
Hello, Carrie Ann, QR Outback. Good evening, good morning, good day.
All right, you can put Glenn down now, Laura. Or not Glenn, but Stu.
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Steve, what happened?
What now?
What happened to you?
I was upstairs.
Oh.
I walked away.
Pee break.
Country folk.
Hey, James, how's it going, mate?
Hi, AJ.
Well,
Hey, Carrie Ann.
Donna,
Out, Donna.
you have a link down. You can get back in.
Yep.
No. No.
Oh, I think she left because of the echo. It's just too much on her ears.
Anthony's playing his game.
Anthony's playing his game there.
Yeah. Sorry.
I play mine, but mine's loud.
Here comes the train again. Those Rio Grandes are nice. Very nice. N.O.R.A, he has like over 60 cars on there.
Crazy.
Isn't that just something?
Mm-hmm. And hello, AJ. Welcome.
Are you?
It's good to see you too, Carrie Ann. I miss you.
Get him, kitty.
Jump down. Keep it in your pants, boys.
No comment, Dreams.
I know. Carrie Ann, good to see you. Uh-huh.
Well, I can pay $25 a month for Stream Elements or StreamYards. And that's $25 a month, which I can handle. Stu says that's about 56 cars. Yeah, I know, Donna. I could.
What? Did King go live?
No, she's talking about the StreamYards.
Oh.
But it's okay. I have luckily in the summertime, it's going to get the weather's going to be warmer, so I could be able to be outside more and do trackside live streams.
Right. I'll probably, yeah, I don't know.
And it says I hit 1,000. I have my mobile streaming back.
I'm thinking I'll probably pick one day a week maybe or something like that to go live. I don't know yet.
I've heard that before.
Yeah, I know.
QR Outback says still you need another 44 cars.
No, Glenn. No.
There should be a
that was a good train that just went by.
There should be a DPU. This is precision scheduled railroading now. There should be another DPU behind the cars.
Well, that's if he's going up a grade. He's not going up a grade.
It don't matter. You should see my footage.
Behind me, the train is going up a grade 2%, plus it's got a couple of curves plus a reverse curve as well.
Oh, then you should have a DPU at the end.
Yeah. Well, the 4 locos on the front there will pull all that, but you're going to need more than rubber bands, Glenn. Ken. Come on, here I am. Come get me. Do it now. You're one ugly motherfucker.
Ken don't like trains because he gets trapped behind him.
You might like trains if you knew how much of his stuff they carried.
He'd be coming home from work and he gets stopped by him.
Trains carry a lot more toilet paper than trucks. And beer. And washing machines, car parts, kids' toys, babies' nappies.
Sloshies.
Yep, all that, you name it, they carry it. Just be careful, I usually shoot back with something bigger.
Alright, you can put Stu back now.
Yep, that's it.
What?
You can put Stu down now.
Well, you can take me, unpresent me, don't put me down.
And Nora was probably going to call this the 8 hour. It's 7:56 now.
This has been a great streak.
See, now he doesn't want to go. Watch. I'll tell him to cut it off at 8 hours, and he'll say, "No, I don't want to."
More like me and Nelly don't want to
go. All right, I'm going to drop out, guys. We'll catch up with you another time.
Thank you for the training.
No worries, Nancy.
And I'll send you my address somehow.
Yeah, okay. Probably, I don't know, is Twitter secure?
Yeah, Twitter's secure.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on the Twitter account, so...
When the time is right, Stu, I'll have you out here longer.
Yeah.
I'll send you direct. I'll send you a direct message on Twitter.
Yep, okay. No worries. Yeah, that'd be good, Jake. Yeah, I've only been home from work for about half an hour or so. So
okay.
A little bit sweaty and dirty.
Yeah.
But then some people like that.
All right,
guys.
Calm down, man.
Yeah.
He said some people like it. He wouldn't offer them. Okay, settle down.
But then some people would pay money for that. So
yeah.
Maybe I could make a bit of money on the side.
You have a good one, Stu.
Probably not.
Well, you know, Nancy's gonna want a free sample.
I'm out here. So yeah.
Country folk. All right, Anthony. I mean, not Anthony. Nora.
Look, she got all excited about sweaty men, and she couldn't even remember your name.
Nora, you can cut it off at any time.
I know. Yes, gamer, I know. I got 14 people here watching me, which is awesome here. It's 3 a.m. here on the East Coast. It's awesome. Yeah. But unfortunately, I only have 20 hours a month.
Right.
I could pay $25 a month, but or pay $200 a year.
Actually, it's $240. Yeah.
So.
But anyway, yeah.
I still got the 10th, the 15th, and the 22nd to go. That's my goal.
Yeah.
So, well, folks, it's been fun, but I'm unfortunately I need to call it. So everybody in chat, thank you so much for coming. Gamer, Nancy Jones.
Good morning, good day, whatever it may be. Have a good one. Later, Nora, Dreams, everybody. Later.
Thank you for having me.
Bye, everybody in chat. Thanks for being here with us.
Bye, guys. Thank you for having me.
You're welcome, Dreams.
All right, Nora. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
All right. Talk to you later.
Yep.
Bye.
See, like I said, it's been a fun stream. I enjoyed everybody here tonight. It's been awesome, as always. I am going to go ahead and call it. But thanks for watching, and I'll see you on the next one.